we're in. Hello, everybody,
Hello.
and welcome back to the WTCS 2026 Pro Major Opening Qualifier Day 1. So you're here on day dot. Congratulations. We also have a high train. Thank you guys for that. Thank you also to our partners. We have Logitech and Thrustmaster. I'm your host, Jodo, along with my lovely co-host, Mr. BPA John. You know him from our sessions that we did actually a few weekends ago, where we saw the trainings for this current WTCS Pro League starting off. So yeah, we are already a little bit in the tanker seat, I suppose you could say, or the driver's seat of this, knowing kind of what we're expecting. But a lot of teams have shown up, haven't they, John?
They have. There's a lot of things, man. This is stacked.
Yeah.
Seems like the prize pool announcement really got up some attention, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're going to be in for an exciting tournament, exciting qualifier. 2 weeks of qualifiers. Remember that this is the first one. Next week will be the second one, and then we will move on to the actual major tournament.
Yeah.
So yeah, pretty exciting stuff. We have to say that today is a mixed tournament, right? So we saw all the formats in the past weekends. Right? We saw tank only, plane only, and now at the mixed, which is going to be this tournament right here, this qualifier. It's going to prove to be very interesting. Right, Yodo?
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting, especially looking at the bracket. So today we're going to be looking at a double elimination, essentially just means best of 3 tournament types. So in round 1, we already have about, let's see, how many teams is it? About 43 teams that have already moved on to round 2 simply because of the way the bracket systems work. But there's still about 22 or so odd teams that need to fight their way through round 1. And as you see down below, a little bit of a clue, ABRS versus KPTK is going to be the first team up for today. And I'm not sure about KPTK, but I do know ABRS is a very strong team. We've seen them have great success in the past. And so I'm wishing KPTK the best of luck in this upcoming match.
We saw ABRS being always have been one of the favorites to win the tournaments, right?
Yeah.
It's one of the top teams for sure. But who knows, man? It's a new season, a new year. You know, we start over again, so anything can happen. We will see if they are still incredibly strong, which I guess they are going to be. But yeah, well,
undeniably strong for sure. But looking at the maps, so today we can expect to see Advance to the Rhine, Sinai, Normandy, Kuban, and Vietnam. I mean, we can expect to see at least 4 out of the 5 of those, more than likely. Sometimes they like to hold out on us. Last weekend during the trainings, we didn't see Normandy until the last 2 rounds. We were really hoping and praying to get some Normandy, so hopefully we get a little bit more of that in the current sessions. But regardless, I think with these brackets, why don't you tell us a little bit about the lineups, John?
Okay, the lineups. So, high tier lineups, right? Top tier-ish lineups. We saw a good variety of nations in the trainings, right? There was not a clear meta. Every player went with what they thought it was, right? And well, I have to say the classic good old USA with the ABRS is going to be a strong one. I'm going to guess some Japan as well, right? There's a bit of everything, right? I'm not sure if we can see the lineups. We don't have a screen, no?
We don't, yeah.
Sadly, well.
But we can link it for you guys in the chat if you guys want to follow us along and just take a look at the lineups themselves. And the brackets,
well,
I'll link that in the chat so you guys can click on it and take a look.
Yep. Okay, we have a bit of time, so we can talk about the individual vehicles, about the lineups.
Yeah.
So starting for USA, we have the M1 A2 SEB B2, M1 A2 Abrams, M1 A1, M1 AP, ADATS, Labat, then as CAS, we have as a main fighter, the 4J Phantom 2, and the AB8C as CAS, as an attacker, right? So it's a pretty strong lineup, pretty solid, but it's going to be mainly used by tankers, right? The tank players.
Yeah.
Then moving on to Germany, we have the Leopard 2A5, the Leopard 2A7, Leopard 2A4, Leopard 2K, Farak Rat, Gepard 1A2, MiG-29, and Alpha Jet. The past weekend of training, we saw how Germany was used a lot by the, well, as a main spawn because of the MiG-29, right? The main air spawn, also the Alpha Jet later on as CAS. Was pretty successful. to say, with the Gepards and SPA, very good backup. The Fragrat doesn't really quite work very well in the tournament scene because, usually these planes have like limited capabilities in terms of gas, so they're more of a close range air support, right? So they need to be close. So the Gepard, we saw it was like a pretty common pick to defend against that air aggression.
Very effective.
Then we have Russia, which is also a very, very good contender for the air player, right? We have the T90M, the T80BBM, the T72B3, the T72B3A, the Tunguska, the Choose X6, Su-7 BLK as an attacker, and MiG-29 as a fighter here again. Also this is a very common pick by the air players as well because of the Tunguska as an SPA, right? If you lose that air, you can go into that Tunguska quickly and lock down that air pretty much. So yeah, pretty strong lineup overall. Moving on to UK, we have the Challenger 3 TD, the Challenger 2E, the Black Knight, the Pickers, the Desert Warrior, the ADATs. And as an attacker, we have the Tornado F3 late. No, that's the fighter, sorry. And then we have the Sea Harrier. FRS 1E. Okay.
That's the attacker, yeah.
Yeah, that's the attacker.
And looking at Japan, John, I mean, they have a pretty strong lineup with the TKX, the TKXP, the Type 10, Type 90. Type 81 is a pretty strong missile launcher, but we didn't see a whole lot of it in the training sessions. Also the Type 87 as the SPAA backup with an actual gun. The F-15J, which we didn't see at all last weekend during the trainings. And the Alpha Jet A. Any thoughts on those tanks in particular? Light armor, good reloads?
I mean, yeah, they're a nightmare, right? They're probably one of the best tanks to 1v1 people in, right? You have that 4-second reload, you have a very snappy chassis. Obviously, you don't really have a lot of armor, but it can be really trolly, the armor in the Japanese tanks. If you have played against them, you will know how they like to eat shots like nothing. And overall, this lineup is also really strong. The F-15J, very capable fighter. Then you have the Alpha Jet, which in these lineups, it can do a lot of damage. We saw in the previous qualifier, so in the previous training, sorry. And overall, I like Japan a lot. Very complete nation here in this tournament. Okay, moving on to France. We have the Benelux 3 Leopard 2A5, the Leopard 2A6 as well. Then we have the Leclerc
S21?
XX1, X21, the Leclerc S2, the normal Leclerc as well. We have the Ito as an SPA and the AMX30 DCA. Then as a fighter, we have the Mirage 2000 CS5 and the Etendard as an attacker. So yeah, we didn't really see a lot of France, if I'm not mistaken. Did we see some France?
I don't believe we saw a whole lot of France. It seemed like people were opting to use Germany instead for that, the Leopards, and maybe just because of how vulnerable the turrets of the Leclercs can be in some parts, especially the breach area. People decided to kind of shy away from using a whole lot of France this time around. But hey, they have a pretty good cast line. They got the Entendard as well as the Mirage 2000 CS5, which I think those can be quite strong contenders in the right hands.
Yep. Moving on to Italy, we have the Hungarian Leopard 2A7, the Ariete MAB, the normal Ariete, the Ariete PSO, the Centauro 120, the KF41, the Automatic, the Strela, MiG-29, and Tornado EIDS. So this one, I mean, we saw in the past tournaments how some players choose to go with Italy. We saw some K41 action and actually been quite effective, surprisingly. Also the Centauro 120 with the fast mobility, it has been also decently useful. And of course the Automatic, the best SPA.
The best SPA in War Thunder.
Best SPA in War Thunder. Very, very complete lineup, I think. And honestly, it's a niche lineup a bit, right? It's not for everyone, and it can work in certain situations, but it hasn't been a favorite pick, let's just say that.
In half a decade, maybe.
Yeah. Moving on to China. China is very interesting too. WZ 1001E, LCT, ZTZ99A, BT4A, MBT 2000, ZBT 04A, PGZ09, PGZ04A as well. Then as a fighter we have the J8F and the Q5L as an attacker. So this one also a very common pick by some teams.
Yeah.
Some players like China a lot.
And especially with the reload buff, it seems like
yeah,
people are using it quite a bit more.
Reload buff, really strong. Also those ATGMs, which we have seen players loving ATGMs. They love to overpressure roofs, right? When they hit the optics.
No, it's true.
Very trolly and very useful tanks, right?
Overall, and we have to mention, during the training that the JF was used, maybe not a whole lot, but we saw a few times it was utilized in those trainings. So hopefully we see a bit more of it this time around as well. But carry on, John. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Overall, like, China is a very complete nation because of their mobility, right? They're like super armored go-karts, a bit like Russia, right? The 80s, but this one is like a bit more mobile, a bit more snappy, and also their reload buffs and all of that. They really made this lineup pretty viable. Then moving on to Sweden. Sweden, STRB 122B plus as a main spawn, Leopard 2A6, TATU, Leopard 2A4, STRB 121, Ito 90M as an SPA, and as a second SPA, LBKB 9040C. Then as an attacker, we have the A32A and the JA37D1 as a fighter.
And quickly speeding along here, we got the Merkava Mark 4M, 4B, 3B, Merkava 3C, the Chaparral, one of the best SPA in the game, no cap, Macbeth, Kafir C7, and A4E. As we kick off into the match here on Sinai, as I learned how it's correctly pronounced last weekend.
Sinai. Okay.
Kicking off with a missile from Tonyolo.
Sentinel in a MiG-29. Here goes the fight.
Yeah, first 29-29 action, launching off 27 ER missiles at each other. Going into the merge, and Tonyolo is going to have the advantage here, going up into the vertical. He kicked it off a little bit earlier than Sentinel here. So
Sentinel is going to have a rough time here because Tonyolo is going to have an angle.
That 27 ER looks good, and it doesn't connect.
Does connect?
No, it doesn't connect, and so Sentinel, with a lot slower speed, might be able to reverse Tonyolo here.
Yeah. Here we have beautiful dogfight right here.
Using superior speed, goes up for the guns and connects. Beautiful reversal there.
Beautiful right there. So that's the air for ABRS.
Yeah.
So that's very bad news for the KPTK team.
Yeah, KPTK does have a potential to get the ACAP here. Strangely enough, Team ABRS is using the KF-41.
Yeah.
Not a usual pick.
Yeah, that's very interesting. With the spikes taken down, that Abrams can actually win the cap easily.
But he's losing the cap. Gun ring goes down. Spread cheeks is spreading cheeks here. And he takes him out anyway. The KF...
But the spike doesn't connect. Okay.
Wow. So the KF-41 puts some decent damage down range, but doesn't have enough survivability to take 2 shots from the Abrams.
And Rubik is about to get 2v1 harder than, I don't know.
He's getting overrun
in a lot of trouble right here.
But he's able to kind of manage his own a little bit. Might be able to out-reload. He did shoot before Rastafari, and they trade a shot, and Rastafari's in trouble now.
No, because he can repair.
No, Rastafari goes down, yeah.
Rubik survives.
And Shimada.
Shimada is repairing the transmission, so he cannot help his teammate.
Exactly.
It's a bit of a disaster right now because... Okay. Shots straight there, but I-1H survives that to live another day, so they have the chance to... Oh, he picks! And he actually works! He gets the kill!
So that's going to be a retake. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Excel Sprit Chicks is having a rough time right here in A, as Nikit Papao is pushing. He actually got a crit on that Abrams, so Nikitka will actually win this one because Sentinel is with a Tunguska, so if he gets hit, it's going to be very bad news, right?
Yeah. Now he could be in big trouble.
That Tunguska is a really good asset once you lose air, right? You cannot afford to lose it because if you lose that,
the swing and they trade.
They trade.
Wow.
I mean, that's as good as it could get, but actually he managed to get the decap Nikitka. So it's pretty good.
Yeah, it evens out the tickets and no one has the advantage at the moment. Kind of a strange situation we find ourselves in here on Sinai.
Yeah.
Normally it would be it'd be one team at least with holding a cap, but at the moment, Rastafari trying to get back onto that C point, and B actually getting taken here by Team ABRS as well. So double cap domination.
Yeah,
To
so we're
off.
seeing how KPTK has not really run control right now.
No.
Like, ABRS is doing a pretty good job so far.
Ooh, and a
Yeah.
track
Ooh,
shot.
tracking shot. Pretty good.
Comes out from Rubik's. He's trying to go for something a little bit more. Maybe a gun ring shot. Could be nice. Trying to find the right angle. It's going to use the rock to elevate.
A1H actually took out Shimada. Shimada was pulling a very aggressive push, but it didn't really work.
Yeah, so that leaves it a 1 versus 2 here on the C point. And that could help Team KPTK.
Yeah, Rastafari is in a tough spot. He's getting tracked all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, as long as they maintain ground control, they should be good there. But see how A1 is not really pushing. He's trying to like help in the middle, right? Because that Tunguska is in a tricky spot. Also, Excel Split Chicks. It's also not in a very good spot. I want to get 2v1 right here.
Yeah, but Taniolo has a bit of a
putting pressure
disadvantage with the
his teammate.
T80.
Yeah. Scoping ESS, which I'm not sure, but he shots to Nikita and he gets taken down by the 2-7. So now he's just Sentinel along with that Tunguska, and that's very bad news, right? That's very bad news for Sentinel.
Extremely bad news. Maybe you could get away with this in a random battle, but these are not going to be easily fooled opponents. And before we finish our sentence, the artillery comes down and takes out Sentinel there. So from the air to the ground, Sentinel having no reprieve, no room to breathe whatsoever, as it's just been an overwhelming situation for Team KPTK.
There we go. Yep, that's a bad situation. We say how A1H just got,
He ran right back into the arms of Rastafari, or rather the barrel of Rastafari, and got taken out.
So far seems like full ground control by ABRS.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see what can they do here.
Trying to knock off the bushes and takes out the breaching barrel. That's good for now. Whoa!
Yep. Okay, a bit of gas.
Residual splash damage. Yeah, takes out the tracks on Nikit.
Yeah, he tracked it. So that's a good chance for Excel Split Chicks to actually do something. We see Sentinel diving right now.
Looping back in.
To try to help in that flank.
He's going to go for Toniolo here. Rocket out. And he's going to get greedy a little. But he does take out one. He takes out both.
With that's a huge kill right there.
S24s.
Yeah, that's huge.
You can tell he's been practicing with those, huh, John?
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And oh no, Shimada gets taken down there by the 2v1 once again. So now it's Rastafari alone.
And it looks like Sentinel's playing cautiously here, knowing that there's a potential aircraft coming in. Taniolo now with the SU-7 trying to...
Yeah, he's probably going to go straight up to run. Oh, there comes the 29 because they saved that spawn. So Sentinel is in a terrible spot, and look at that. Shimada taking the kill. So that's full air control right now for ABRS, which is not going to be very good news by the KPTK team.
Yeah.
There goes one kill on that. Yeah, that was one kill in
it doesn't connect the first two S24s, but the third time's a charm, as they say, and Taniolo takes out Rubrics.
Those S24s are nasty. And really look at that, the 29 as well. So they're going to just wipe out the entire team here.
Yeah.
But 29 is also disgusting as cast because you have the...
pull up!
Oh no! Shimada. Oh no.
Shimada goes down, but it won't matter as it's one player left alive here on Team KPTK.
Yep. Hello.
The lone ADATs.
Yeah.
Oh, respawning. Actually, we have Spread Cheeks in the IPM1 and Sentinel in the T80 BVM, but with the tickets being the way they are, as John said, it's too late. But can he get a kill on Toniolo before the match ends? No luck.
Nope. No luck whatsoever. Okay.
All right. Let's look at the scoreboard here before we divvy out the points. But the first round goes to ABRS.
Yeah. Overall, I mean, it was a ABRS is just playing as always
Yeah.
with full ground control, right? Like superiority in tactics was obvious, although we see some like mistakes by Shimada, overcommitting a couple of times, but overall it was well played by ABRS. I
Yeah.
mean, KPTK also did very well, but you know, at the end of the day, ABRS is a team that has a lot of experience, right? So yeah.
No, for sure. There were some moments in there on the C cap especially where we were like, hold up, wait a second, let KPTK
Yeah,
cook,
I mean-
but they weren't able to finish it off there, and I'm
Yeah,
not sure they
they-
got to the cap at all.
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
That was a problem. They were so undecisive to push, right? Once they won, they had the chance to push that flank, but they didn't kind of want to commit because their other flank was folding, right? A side had so much trouble since the beginning, pretty much, because they were always like behind, right? They lost that air and they had that SPA, which didn't really allow them to move a lot, right? And yeah, overall, I mean, it's a price you pay when you lose air, right?
Yeah.
You have to dedicate one player to defend your teammates with that SPA, but yeah, like the bad part is that if they know the ABRS knew they won air, right? They knew they were going to spawn a Tunguska, so they just gave up the plane. Tonjolo went back and landed, I believe, and yeah, they just played full ground control, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it was beautifully played, honestly. So yeah, not much you can do against that.
No, I agree.
Let's see if the second match changes something. Right, with the switch sides, I have to say, KPTK, yeah, they had the good side, right? The easy side, the south side is a bit more forgiving towards that because of the the cap disposition and just the overall map layout. It's very more favorable towards that bottom side. So yeah, we will see what can I do in the bad side this time.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah,
If
maybe it's
ABRS
their
plays
lucky
like-
side.
Yeah.
We'll have to
If
see.
ABRS plays like they did in the first part, I don't see how KPTK can answer to this, to be honest. But well, we will see if something changes.
Yeah, it's partially a difference in I don't want to say it's anything to do with skill necessarily, but I think there's just more of cohesion. There's more practice, more time in trainings, more time together as a team. I mean, we've seen ABRS evolve over these past couple of years as a team. I mean, they've been strong since the jump, but they've only gotten stronger since then. So,
Exactly.
it's not easy for a team like KPTK, which might not
It's
be
all down.
as easy.
It's all down to tactics, to be honest. Like we saw how Rubik's won like a few duels, right, in a 1v1. So the skill is there, right? The skill
Yeah.
is there. It's just a matter of working together and figuring out a strong tactic.
Exactly.
Right.
And being decisive, like
So,
you
yeah.
said, right? Trying to push
Yeah,
that cap,
exactly.
trying to put some dominance on the map so that you're not just getting overwhelmed the whole time by your opponents. But starting off here, double MiG-29 once again. We do see a holding of spawn from KPTK there. So I wonder if they're holding SPA. Nikita back in the K41, but missiles out. Tonyolo doesn't dodge and will go down.
Tonjolo.
So Sentinel
That's huge.
getting the upper hand
Oh, we
this
see
time
the
around.
K41 right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
He uses the spike,
Oh my
but
God.
Spread Cheeks shoots down the spike. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I think he's using the MPAT round to shoot down
Oh,
the...
the spike actually hit and took out the gunner.
Okay.
K41 actually.
The K41 going in. Will
Sentinel got taken down by the Tunguska. Yeah.
Nikita...
Oh, by the Leopard 2K actually.
Oh, Nikita
God.
takes him out with the K41, the first K41 kill
Oh,
of the
no.
tournament.
Yeah, that's not a good start, man. You win air and just not like this, man.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a
that's
rough lead.
Leo 2K 20 mil, and that's a full round control right now already by ABRS.
Yeah, it is. Look at that, pushing past C. We already have Shimada going for a more aggressive approach than before.
Yeah, we have Tonjolo in the mid. Look at Tonjolo. Tonjolo is capping B with the Tunguska. He just went.
It's true.
They knew, man. They just won everything. That was insane.
And now we have
Right.
Rubrics versus Rastafari here. Rastafari using his 50 cal just to knock off some
Yeah,
bushes,
try to
maybe use
track the guy.
psychological warfare here with his opponent.
Yeah.
But looks away from the angle. Rubrics is kind of playing dead. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Nikita gets caught by Excel spread cheeks.
A short-lived victory there for the superior IFV.
Yeah, but that 2v1 by... Oh, Shimada,
Shimada.
literally winning that 2v... 2v1 scenario right there, and now, yeah, he's going to get the other kill.
Dominating in the spawn already.
Yeah.
And down goes
That's
the two
not very
players
good
at
news.
C. Yeah. Sentinel coming to SU7. Trying to go for Nikika, maybe. Nikika ready with this 120mm.
Yeah.
Almost taking out Sentinel there, but looks like Sentinel's going to loop back around. Is wary of that Tanyolo in the Tunguska.
Yeah, they're going to have to do some gymnastics there to avoid the Tunguska. So Tonyolo is rotating already.
Shot into the breach. It's good.
And it connects. Yeah, that's not what you want to be doing right there.
Yeah, Rastafari out of the C cap and into the frying pan, but no!
And he, no!
With the APFSDS, the M900 round connects with Sentinel's SU7, and this is just absolute domination from Team ABRS. No question about it.
That's why they're one of the favorites. They're incredibly strong, and they're showing it here.
The Leopard 2K survivability only goes so far.
Is taken out. That's good news right there. And
now it's up to Rastafari, who's in a 2
Rastafari
versus
now.
3. Peeks the corner, but shoots the rock.
He gets hit hard, but he actually lives to tell the story. So
We'll have to see. Still,
yeah.
he's about to get overwhelmed here, but he does see Rubik's coming on the flank. Waits for and takes the shot.
Yeah, he hits that through the smoke with DSS. So yeah, not very good news. Rastafari is just winning this.
Yeah. Oh,
Man.
wait a second.
Oh, Rastafari got hit.
It's hit from behind, immobilized. Will this
Does he
be...
know this DSS?
Oh,
That's okay. All right, well,
a potential retake here
yeah,
of
potential
the C
retake,
point.
but okay.
The Kika is still playing
Spread
games.
cheeks.
Yeah, with the Kika, with the spread cheeks, exactly.
Yeah, but Tonjoli's in the rocks with the Tunguska, so he pushes in the open, he's going to get hammered right there.
Yeah. A barrage of 30mm. Oh my goodness. Threading the needle, but that
ERA saves
yeah,
him.
ERA. Blocking the round. Magic sandbag on the side. Shamada going for a different angle.
We see how, yeah, a lot of deaths by KPTK,
Yeah.
so that's not very good news. And there goes Shimada, just picks and gets the kill.
So Sentinel
From a
on his
different
last
angle.
spawn there, I believe.
Yeah, that's not good news right there.
You do see Rastafari pushing back towards that C cap. Trying to counter I1H. But I1H is a pretty good angle here, but he's going to back away from it. He's going to back away from it entirely because he
getting
realizes he's
2v1.
getting flanked.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And Shimada just picks that. Yep, and he wins that.
And the dream
He's
dies
very
there.
aggressive, Shimada.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit too late, I think. Nikita in the open here. He has all the cover in the wall.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he doesn't expect this.
He didn't expect the
Oh,
respawn
the
from
9
I1H.
TM.
He'll go down.
Yeah, but
I think...
Yolo also goes down. But now it's time to fight for the cast, I got to guess.
Yeah. Sentinel
Not
will
Tanyolo, yeah,
get
goes
cleaned
down
up there by
still, yeah,
Shamada.
Yeah, he's just in the open, so nothing he can do.
Yeah.
And well, seems like it's going to be a clear win here by ABRS. I'm gonna lie, they were on top of everything. Even when they lost there, they had no problem.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what they say, John. When a Leopard 2K and an REA can push into your spawn within the first, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes of the match, you're probably
Yeah.
not going to have a good time.
Yep.
Oh, TKX.
Okay.
Just take out the breach and will knock out Shamada,
Just
but
take it out, but I mean,
Rastafari still, that defense that they need to punch through.
yeah, a lot of kills, but it's just useless because the ground control is there by ABRS, right? When the 3 caps are there, the bleed is going quick, so Sentinel is out already of the match, so it's yeah, and there goes the Alpha Jet, so not very good news for KTK. But oh man, yeah, Rastafari lost the breach actually. Yeah, 2 players pushing now, but there comes the Alpha Jet. It's very bad news.
Rubrix and I1H, the last
But
one's
it's
live,
coming.
but for how
Bomb
long?
out.
Going in for the commit.
And he's going to full commit.
Oh, but that Abrams
that's it.
survivability. Wow.
Yeah, he actually survived that. Okay, well, that's a G. That's a G. Well,
That, yeah,
ABRS.
regardless, it is GG. Well,
yep. This is well, that's.
and so
Oh boy.
that was some crazy action there from ABRS and KPTK for sure, but an absolute domination in the end by Team ABRS. Going to be a fan favorite, I'm sure, for the continuing future. But yeah.
Look at Shimada. 8 kills, man.
8 kills.
That's impressive.
With that air kill as well, I believe at the beginning. Yeah, absolutely cooking. So, yeah, a lot to expect from Team ABRS, and that does knock Team KPTK down into the losers bracket. They're down, but they're not out just yet, Chad. Obviously, it's best of 3, but there's a winners and losers bracket, so they still have a chance, fingers crossed.
Keep in mind, we haven't really talked about this, but the top 4 teams will qualify for the major tournament. Next weekend, another 4.
Yeah, another 4 will qualify.
Right? And then we should have the challengers one, no?
Then I believe we'll wrap this all up with the Pro League, and then we'll go to challengers. So we're gonna follow it all the way through. If I read the schedule correct, which. But you guys can check out the schedule if you join our official War Thunder Esports Discord channel, chat. We have all the lovely graphics there, and also, so from time to time, we have pack giveaways. So you guys can get a lovely pack.
Indeed. Okay.
All right.
So I'm going to guess we're going to go pretty soon into the next round. We will have to see which one is the match. But yeah, I mean, what did we saw in terms of variety of vehicles? We saw.
What didn't we see? Was the question. I mean, we saw a K41, which I never thought we'd see in the first place. So.
Yeah. Look at that. Like, we talk about how I think it was Nikita, even in the previous tournaments, the one that used it. I think it was in Rhine in Hokap, right, with those spikes.
Yeah.
Very useful, actually, right, because even though the spikes are not the best thing ever to kill tanks, they're very strong at disabling them, right? Even if you hit, you're probably going to disable either the breach or the mobility of the tank. So they actually have been proven very useful in certain situations, as we saw, right, in the second match. And yeah, it's just cool to see a vehicle that doesn't really fit the meta being used, right? So yeah, no.
Yeah.
Good things, good stuff. That shows that it's a balanced lineup, right? The lineups have been balanced accordingly. That's why we are not seeing like a lot of like top tier planes, right? We're seeing like Alpha Jets and SU7s as gas, but
right. It's important to balance these things, right? You don't want to just see absolute domination by the air, but regardless, we did see a bit of domination by ABRS there, but that was more so just because there wasn't enough anti-air defense. Also, there wasn't enough players on the board really to have a strong counteroffensive to that aircraft. Like, we saw Sentinel in the SU7. He played very, very well in that SU7, getting those S24s off and connecting with 2 players. But unfortunately, ABRS was able to return with an SU7 and a MiG-29 and absolutely demolish the competition in round 1. So yeah, I mean, it's relatively balanced, but you do have to watch out for those MiG-29s that want to support their attack fighters. And speaking of MiG-29s, I mean, coming off the bat with the MiG-29, we saw a really, really awesome dogfight in the first round, but the second round seemed a bit more decided, right? It seemed as though I'm not sure what exactly happened.
Yeah, I think EBRS was very good at adapting once they lost air.
Yeah.
They had Tonjolo instantly spawning in that Tunguska, but the 2K, right, was also ready to counter the 29 that happened to be very close to the battlefield at that moment.
Yeah.
Right. I think it was a bit of a mistake by Sentinel trying to just go for casses straight up, right? Maybe he should have been playing a bit more patiently, right?
Yeah.
But
he should have paced himself a little bit better. Maybe. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. Maybe like try to imitate what the ABRS did, right? To going back to base, saving the spawn, and leaving ABRS with 1 SPA in ground. That would have been quite good. But well, the things they're easy to say.
Right, hindsight's 2020, exactly, John. Yeah, we can say all these things from our high chairs in the.
Yeah, we're here in our caster
and our caster studio. Look at this.
Yeah, it's way different.
Yeah.
It's way different when you are playing, right? Everything is way different in the moment. You do a call that you think it's right, and you end up doing a mistake, and that really sets up. It's like playing tournaments is not about outplaying your enemy is. I don't think in tournaments whoever wins is the one that makes the less mistakes, and those small mistakes is what literally make the difference between teams that are very skilled, right?
Yeah.
If they're high skilled, one small mistake and it's going to be exploited by the enemy team, right?
Exactly.
So,
yeah, it's not about necessarily well, I mean, there's an outskilling part to it, but at the same time, it's really just how well you play and how well, more importantly, how you play with your team. Because as we saw from a team like KPTK, you can be very good. You can 1 versus 2 while getting pushed there on the C cap. But what does it truly mean? What impact does it really have for the foreseeable match if you can't make something of that situation? So yeah, it's about how you perform as a team.
We have been told that next match will probably be Voyager versus Extreme.
All right, Voyager and Extreme, that should be a good one to watch. We've seen both these teams before. I'm not sure we've seen them in this format especially. We've seen Team Extreme, I believe, but Voyager?
Yeah, I think we did.
I'm not sure.
I mean, we saw Barpat playing.
Yeah.
Inscute as well. I mean, Oscar too, I think. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Well, that's going to be an interesting match for sure. It's going to be a close one, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully.
That's the hope, right? I mean, still great matches regardless. KPTK definitely showed up in that first round that we watched. It wasn't a complete wipeout. There were some moments where we're holding our breath, but yeah, this might be a little bit more back and forth. Maybe some caps being taken or retaken.
Yep. Maybe. Well, we will see. We shall see. But okay, how are we looking?
Looking pretty good. Yeah. I think we covered all the lineups. We have the teams. We're just waiting on the matches to start. In terms of the drops, I don't know if we talked about that already, chat, but if you guys are trying to get the drops, make sure that you're listening to the moderators, and you will get your drops as long as you connect your Gaijin and your Twitch account.
Yep. Pretty simple. Like every time we did drops.
Like every time we've done it before. But hey, new people show up, and I'm happy that new people are discovering War Thunder Esports, and it's a good sign and maybe a bad sign that we have to teach people how to do the drops every time. It means new people are coming in, or it means people might have a bit of a memory issue. One of the two.
Okay, dude. Okay.
Hey, I'm just saying. I've been doing this for 3 years. I think I get that right to say that at this point.
Yeah. 3 years, man. Oh, how the time flies.
It really does.
It's crazy to think how much it grew, right?
Yeah. I mean, what do you think of this set? If we go back to the first set that we had, or the first scene that we had, I mean, completely not to say that it wasn't good, but this, I was telling our one of our set designers for these scenes, I love, this is my favorite scene by far. I just love the graphics for it. I love the color scheme and the background, so that we get the TikTok ADHD zoomers, so they can have something to watch in the background behind us.
We're appealing to the masses.
Yeah, we're appealing to the masses, exactly. So, no, I.
Alright, but I agree that the graphics are like way better than when we started. We're definitely, there's going to definitely be more improvements in the future. Hopefully in game as well, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
But no, shout out to Lord of Rivia and Zerba for cooking up this amazing set for sure.
Yeah. There's a lot of people working on this, and well, we're just glad that people comes and they enjoy. Even if they don't enjoy, they don't really like the tournaments. We're happy that people get to enjoy the drops as well. So yeah, cool stuff. There is a bit for everyone, right? Drop Andes get their thing. Esports enjoyers get their thing too. We get our things too, right? Everybody gets their things.
Exactly. There's an appeal for everybody. Speaking of an appeal, maybe you guys are looking at some of the camouflages that these teams have been using on their tanks, and maybe you're like, hey, I'm interested in getting some of those. Well, you can check out the panel in the description. It's the WTCS Esports box panel, where it'll send you to the Gaijin Marketplace, and you can check out all the lovely camouflages that our camouflage designers have cooked up in the kitchen. Highly recommend
Yep.
all of them, really. But yeah, there's some in there that I'm looking forward to. I don't know if some of you may have seen some of the ones to come, but they look pretty good. And the ones that we have right now, also very nice. So go check those out.
Very good. Yep.
In the meantime, again, remember to connect your accounts. Make sure you're listening to the moderators on how to connect your Gaijin and Twitch account for those drops. I don't want to see anybody saying that it didn't work. Why is it not working? Just got to connect it. Make sure that it stays connected too. Also, be patient when it comes to when the drops actually, when you claim them on Twitch, sometimes there's a bit of delay. So I know some of you are like, it should be instantaneous. And while I agree,
Unacceptable.
I know. Listen, hey, it happens. But yeah, still waiting on that match between Extreme and Voyager. But we didn't say exactly who was playing on both sides. I know you mentioned a few of the teams, or a few of the players.
To be spectating Extreme versus Voyager, which are two teams that have been formed in this year, I think.
But I mean, they're relatively well-known teams, I think.
Yeah. Like more because the prices are getting higher. New teams are forming, right? New teams with esports players that didn't really have a team and gravitated to one side or another, but with bigger rewards, bigger is the incentive to create a team and try to win it. Because I'm going to guess there's going to be a lot of competition here in these major tournaments this year.
No, for sure.
Because everybody wants to win. Everybody wants a bit of the prize, right? So yeah.
Everybody wants a taste. But look, some of the teams that we're going to be are the two teams that we're going to be watching today. Extreme with Nemesis, Kaufi, Jeanlo, Jarvis in TSS. Wolf, Krang, Lippo, and El Zubo. So some well-known names in there for Team Extreme. And then for Team Voyager, do you have it pulled up, John?
Yep, we have Inskut, Billy Harrington, Barpat, Van Darkholm, Oscar Sorder, and a Russian name I cannot pronounce.
A Russian name we cannot pronounce.
Players like Inskut and Barpat has been playing quite a lot in tournaments, right? But they never really. They have been a long time without teams.
Arseny
right?
is the Russian name we
it's
can't
Arseny?
pronounce.
Okay,
yeah.
It's Arseny, yeah. Then a very experienced player as well. And well, they have been playing forever TSS, and I think players like Barpat stopped it for a while, but when they saw that there were better prices and Esports started growing, they came back, and now they're forming new teams, right?
Yeah.
And let me tell you, they are strong. They're very strong. They play very well together, and it's just a matter of time until they become monsters, right? Like ABRS or Dodic, and it's going to be an interesting season this year. I can promise you that. So yeah, we will see. We're waiting for the next match to happen.
Yeah, I mean, that match, I'm not sure if it was just because it ended so quickly, but looking at some of the matches that have, I think all the matches from round one should have finished by now. I would have expected. Yeah, it seems like they were all. Oh no, there's still the Ouroboros versus 2 Lil 2 Camp is still going on.
It's still going.
It's 1-1. Okay.
I mean, Ouroboros is mainly a air team. No?
Yeah, yeah, it's true.
So yeah, if they don't know in ground, they're 1-1, which that might have been a close one.
Yeah, we'll have to see how that final match kicks off. But this next match, I did forget to mention what map it'll be on. It will be on Vietnam. Okay.
Ooh.
All right. We might see a little bit of Italy action potentially, maybe to get to that C cap early on. Especially
hopefully
the Centauro 120 bring out the drone. That would be exciting. But yeah.
We will see what the composition is. I'm kinda interested to see what's going to happen there, because oh boy, Extreme and Voyager, it might be a very close one actually.
Yeah.
Well, we will see. We're waiting for that last match to finish before we move on into the next part of the bracket. So yeah, I'm also curious to see what's going to happen in the loser bracket. Sorry, the loser bracket is always. I really like the loser bracket in the tournaments to spectate, because the wildest stuff happens there.
Yeah.
So,
Someone
Yeah.
asking, will John play or is he a commentator? No, John and I, we made a team. We're in this tournament. We swear. Yeah.
Yeah, we're the casters. We always win.
Yeah. There's no losing for us.
Yeah. Well, I quit tournaments a long time ago to become a caster, and let me tell you, it has been. I mean, I miss it. I miss the days of me like playing a huge tournament with my boys, just having fun, But casting is way more rewarding. Right, to be honest, I really like casting more because I get to see all the teams and how they evolve it, right? Because a lot of has changed since I played tournaments, so I might be a bit washed up. So
Well,
yeah.
if you're washed up, I don't know what I am. I just played enough tournaments to realize that I'd never be one of the greats, so I was just like, hey, I'll do this instead.
Oh my. Yeah, being like always like contesting to the top parts, like especially like I never really we never as a team really were a top team. I mean we were top 4, 5, right? We could always get those positions, but we never had what it took to actually reliably beat teams like Miracles back then, now ABRS and Dodic. They were always incredibly strong, and they always had like that those incredibly strong tactics, right? So winning against those guys, let me tell you, man, the time you win against them because you did everything you had planned right, it's just something. It's just something. That's what I liked about tournaments, right? Just facing a foe that seemed like impossible to beat.
It was rewarding.
Yeah. Also, having that feeling of winning a major tournament, that's just, oh boy, oh boy. It's something. Let me tell you. But yeah, that's all the story. Dude. That happened like almost 6 years ago.
Man,
No,
was it?
5 years actually.
It feels like just yesterday that I was watching you play tournaments. At least like the Battle Buddies tournament. Like that's the one that's like ingrained into my brain.
Oh man, yeah, that one is.
Yeah.
That one was also a very cool tournament because it was a 7v7 first, and then we had the 2v2, and we got second in the 7v7. And straight up, we won the finals against Mapuja. And in
Shout out Mapua.
yeah, shout out Mapuja, absolute gamer. And yeah, man, that was very intense 2 weeks, let me tell you. I mean, very intense 2 months, right? Because we were training before. Because
it's true.
Was one of the biggest tournaments till the date, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, well, that's just boy, rough. Let me tell you, if you get into esports and you start playing tournaments with a team and you start training, and when a big tournament like this comes, you are very motivated to win. So yeah, matches get intense, man. Get intense. Let me tell you, if you guys haven't tried them, I encourage you guys to try them, right? Going to the Discord, into the Esports Discord, or well, if you have like another 3 or 4 buddies to play with, definitely try tournaments because, well, it's just a win-win. You will get better at the game, you will get amazing rewards by playing tournaments. It's just you start forming a team and a name by yourself, right? And maybe you end up here, right? We end up casting one of your matches and screaming your name like crazy.
It's true.
And yeah. It's pretty cool, man. Being in both sides, right? First player and now caster, I have to say, it's really cool, man. It's a cool
to see both sides of the story.
Yeah, it's very cool. But also see how like all the esports team works in organizing the tournaments and the events and the Twitch drops. Everything is really cool. Seeing how much work is put here. So yeah,
and I think
we just try to be better every year, right? Get better tools to actually cast these tournaments and try to make the esports War Thunder esports a thing, because some people like to meme about them, but it's a thing. It's a reality, right? So yeah,
it is a reality. You are here and now watching it, and we are but minutes away from getting into the second match, or the second round of today in Voyager and Extreme, playing in the best of 3 here in the WTCS 2026 Pro Major Open Qualifier Day 1. So obviously we'll have Day 2 tomorrow, and then we'll have the second qualifier next weekend.
Yep. It's going to be cool, man.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow will be the loser bracket, I guess, and the finals, right?
Yeah.
Of the qualifier. It's going to be excited.
Losers bracket, and it'll decide who moves on into that top 4, who climbs out of the losers and fights that dominating team, whatever that might be at the end. But yeah, getting into the match here, and now, okay, wait.
But this is not the extreme. This is not the extreme. I think this is the previous battle.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. It's like it's the last battle of the.
Oh, is it the last battle between?
Yeah, the first round.
Okay.
We're seeing Ouroboros versus 2 Lil 2 Cup. Okay, so it's 1-1. Whoever wins this match wins.
Are we gonna? I guess we'll. Sure.
Yeah, just throw it.
Sure. Throw it on.
It's going on, right?
All right, Ouroboros. Scoreboard won't be correct on our side, but here it is on their side. Too little to camp, and Ouroboros duking it out. Seems like it's pretty contested thus far.
Ooh, okay. Very a crit by Sasibis into that 90M.
Yeah, he did get tracked, however, so he's a little bit immobilized. Oh,
I think he got pushed. So.
29 coming in. Limp Biscuit here. Hopefully he's
Ooh, he got a crit
gonna
on
perform.
something.
Yeah, he's got bombs. Doesn't have any rockets on, strangely enough.
Yeah, but there is a Type 1 up.
Oh,
okay,
that's...
I think it's the first time we're going to see a Type 1.
I think it's too close for him to use the missile.
Yeah, we will see.
It's too close, and it passes by him.
Flares, preferring.
Drops
Missile out.
Several bombs.
Oh, that guy is gone.
Yeah, you said it.
Yeah.
Oh, and the bot shot from the T90, and he's going to get taken out here. Goes for driver's port. And Sabis wins that engagement there by the A side. Sure.
So right now, seems like 2 players from 2 Lil 2 Camp are pushing B. But look at that 29 up. Is he going to be able to
he's going to commit.
The EXP? Bomb out?
It wasn't successful.
He's going to commit.
Yeah, it wasn't successful, and
he didn't get the kill there.
No.
That's so bad.
Yeah.
That's bad news right there for Ouroboros. And has Sasibis trying to go up to try to push B. All that Tunguska. Yeah, he's not really going to commit, but Sasibis realizes that Tunguska is there, so he's going to be pushing.
Midget Brit punishing Zoro here.
Yeah, the ATM gets hit in the autoloader.
But Midget Brit's, attempt was not very successful.
Yeah. Ooh, Ouroboros, that's bad news for you right here.
Yeah, last player here, it would seem. Actually, we have 2 players on the board for Team Ouroboros against the 3 from Too Little to Camp. Yeah.
It's a 4v3, but one of them is an SPA, so who knows what's going to happen here. Oh, the Tunguska is in the open.
This is the shot.
Yeah.
But the Tunguska gets behind hard cover. And Supreme isn't able to do much. Just has to wait there.
Supreme is not in the best spot ever. He's about to get surrounded. So, yeah, he's about to get pushed here. If he doesn't realize, he's going to be in trouble at the KXP. Supreme has a huge issue because he's like between 2 players, right? And he's alone. Oh, no pen.
Gets taken out there. Yeah.
And the Tunguska comes. Oh no, that's
a
terrible news for. Yeah, there we go. Well,
so we do have
like Too Little to Camp will be winning this one. Yeah, so Sasibis use a lot in there. We see how Ouroboros really is not that strong in ground.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be their bread and butter necessarily. Maybe they had a better time in the air initially, but because we joined the match late, we'll never quite know.
Yep, we'll never know.
Supreme, however, moving back up, trying to push out. And we do see a capture of the C point there from Saviz, so keeping the dream alive, at least for now. But the tickets at the 3.5 minute mark are looking dire for Team Ouroboros.
Yeah, that's not good news. I mean, it's not lost still. Like, they can win this actually.
Potentially, if they go for a team-wide.
They find if they find kills here, which they could, because they have two little to camp. They have two players here. Right? They have two players in the middle. Their entire MBT force is concentrated in that big point, and Sasimis has a good flank, right?
Ooh. And Supreme gonna get out reloaded there, so he doesn't go for the peak, and yeah, he's just gonna be in kind of a sore spot. But wait a second, I don't think that the TKX realizes he's about to get flanked and shot. He doesn't realize it, gets shot in the engine. By Sabes in the 2A4. Thoro here, trying to play defense. But yeah, looks like...
Yeah, let's see. If Supreme stays alive and they win this 2v1, it might be...
Thoro goes down, and they're going to go for the decap.
Supreme lost everything. We have no turret.
And too little to camp. This is going to be neck and neck here. Gets that decap.
Yeah, there we go. Both. Oh my god, okay. It's just the Tunguska left.
The Tunguska's left. Thoro does respawn, but we just see Sabes. He's gone from C to A. He's been on an adventure this whole time.
There we go. Okay. Are they going to go for the decap? But they don't have time. They need to go for kills.
Yeah. Yeah, as Thoro goes for that C cap.
There's no time.
Last player alive. Last player.
And Thor is just going to see. That's very smart because, oh man, unless that blitz hits hard, but Thor is just going to go into the C cap and D cap, so he's going to stop the bleed. They're going to win by tickets.
And Dodic actually also still with a respawn left, I believe. Yes, one respawn. Not sure why he's holding, or maybe he doesn't have respawn. Maybe it is Thoro as well. Nope, there's Dolce in the Type 81. I don't know why he spawned that, but okay, sure. You drive that truck. You drive that truck.
Yep. But yeah, they're going to win by time.
Yeah. 1 minute on the clock
really
here.
Needs to go for kills here. They don't have time. They have 1 minute left.
Yeah. Sabe is not realizing that he needs to take out the AAA service there in the corner.
Dodic is just holding. Like, he could have respawned that plane if he had it. But maybe don't have air spawns.
Potentially, yeah, no air spawns left. But yeah, Thoro with that decap of C hiding here in the corner. 40 seconds left, and it's not going to be enough time for Ouroboros to make an impact.
Yeah. Oh, that T-76 is full stock. Oh no.
And as we see as...
Hit?
Oh no.
Wait, maybe he doesn't know he has the hit. Because there was... Yeah, maybe he doesn't know he has hit.
I don't know if he knows his exact... I don't know if he does know the location. But he's going to go for the cat. No, he's pushing. He's pushing out behind Thoro here. And Supreme going to go for the swing. Oh, but Thoro dodges. He's playing the gambit, and he plays for time and wins.
Oh, he misses. Oh, the range is out.
Wow.
Oh, it's too late. GG.
And that's too little to camp. Winning, not by a hair necessarily, but it was closer than would have liked. Any team would have liked, really. But yeah, looking at that scoreboard there, 6 kills from Sabes. I mean, you could tell he was putting in the work for his team across the board, running from A to C and back. It's a marathon.
Yeah.
Much better synergy there for too little to camp on their side. Obviously, the kills are more spread out, and yeah, I wish we could have saw the beginning of that match, but I digress. A very interesting end to round 1. As now we wait for the Extreme and Voyager match to kick off.
Yeah, now it's time.
Now we finally get to the match we were expecting.
Oh my god, okay. Well, Ouroboros will go into loser bracket, unfortunately for them.
Yeah.
But they will have a chance in the loser bracket.
They will.
Okay, so 5 minutes until the next match starts. What did you see there? Like, it was actually quite a chaotic match.
It was.
We got it halfway, but yeah, well.
Yeah, what did I see? I saw a very interesting play from Team Too Little to Camp, trying to defend that B point and leaving the Tunguska all by himself. It seemed like they knew that their opponents on Ouroboros were only going to try and go for that B point. We're going to push with a double team, and they did it. I mean, Ouroboros, to their credit, they executed that quite well, having Sabias come in from a flank that the TKX wasn't expecting, and then just the player holding on that B cap not being able to perform. and yeah, being able to retake there. If they had executed that at the 5-minute mark instead of the 3 to 2.5-minute mark, it might have been a different story. But unfortunately, yeah, they just ran out of time. And so, a well-executed plan at the end, or a well-executed Hail Mary, I guess you could say, but an unfortunate loss of time for the situation.
Yep.
What about you, John? What did you see?
Oh well, I saw a bit of like, like you said, that stronghold over B, and that Tunguska absolutely gaming played really well. I have to say that he held it. He tried to wait for the 2v1 to happen there when the player from Ouroboros overpushed with that type T72, sorry.
Yeah.
And well, overall, I see a pretty strong play by too little to camp. So it was good to see. Also, I thought, I would love to have seen Ouroboros getting a bit all their stuff together and working a bit more as a team, but they seemed like they played a lot separately, right?
Yeah.
An individualistic play style, which is not ideal. But, well, if they're mainly a air team, is normal, right? Adjusting to air to ground is difficult. So yeah, it's understandable, but yeah, I wish them a very good, better luck next time, and hopefully they practice a bit and they get it together.
I agree. And Thoro coming into chat afterwards saying, "Holy, I'm shaking after this, after being able to hold off against Ouroboros, and just playing the correct strategy, playing for time, not playing it too risky, and in the end, being able to." Take out the breach with the stock T72. You got to give him credit, even though it was after the match. So, kudos to you and your team.
Well, okay. Well, moving on into the round 2, Voyager versus Extreme.
Mm-hmm.
This one is going to be a good one. I hope. I would like to think.
Yeah. 2.5 minutes left on the clock for that match to automatically start here. And on Vietnam, it's going to be a very different strategy from what we've seen here on Sinai.
Okay, well, we're going to see. We will see how the teams have prepared for Vietnam, because Vietnam is quite a tricky map to play, man.
It's a tricky map. It's a big map, which is one of the bigger challenges, right? So you need vehicles that are very mobile. You need to be watching the several, maybe 100 angles that you could potentially be hit from. Obviously, that kind of gets narrowed down in the tournament scene where, some positions are a bit more predictable than others. But regardless, this is not an easy map to take hold of, especially on that A side where it's very contested around that swamp area. So going from the desert to the swamps here, chat, the dynamic changes quite drastically.
Yeah, we will see, because let me tell you, Vietnam, with all those weird angles, strats are more important than ever. So, well, we will see. We will see what can they do, if they are ready for this map, because it's quite chaotic, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, well, I'm sure they have something ready, because these teams have been playing quite a while together, so they should have their strats in order.
All their ducks in a row. Yeah. No, undeniably, as we get into the match here and now on Vietnam. Fingers crossed for Centaur 120 action, please, or at least maybe some more KF41. You never know.
Yep. Okay.
All right, kicking it off, checking out
the
temple here.
It's not a pagoda, no?
Is it a pagoda? I don't think it's a pagoda.
Okay, but it's beautiful. Look at that.
It is beautiful. Look at the ornate detailing. Wow.
Yeah. Wow, dude. Epic.
All right, getting into the match now. Jarvis in TSS. Jarvis. Missile out from Coffee here in the
oh my god, everything is out.
Sorry,
how many missiles? Yeah.
The answer, several missiles on the Mirage, and the Mirage is not going to survive here. I don't think he does.
Oh, the dodge.
Mine's Cute survives, able to
now
use...
that Mirage is going to prove that's magic.
That was magically into the mountain.
He's going to have so much trouble turning against a Mirage,
No, the F-15 has superior turn rate, I would say. Right now, with Q being at a lower energy state, it's going to be difficult for him to win this dogfight. But Coffee looks like he might have blacked out.
All the guns.
Yeah, he compressed or blacked out
That
there.
Ignis is already behind.
And the Mirage is going to get the advantage here. Magic 2, and that's not going to be dodgeable at this range.
Yeah, that's just not gonna happen, man. That's a very good win right there.
Yeah.
So now the Mirage will be insecure right there, going back to base, I'm sure, saving that spawn. And that's a air win for Voyager.
Yeah,
Right?
air win for Voyager. Looking quite strong for the Q. Starting off that Mirage, I said at the beginning. I don't know if anyone remembers, but yeah, the Mirage will be a strong contender here if in the right hands. And Q proved me correctly there. Well, I'm not seeing any Italy, unfortunately, from either of these two teams. So it's going to be an America, France, and China dominated, along with a bit of Israel and Japan.
Yeah, kind of interesting to see how well the French player is going to do here.
Yeah, and the Leclerc and Leopards, the Dutch Leopards.
Yep.
Oh, look at Jean here with the HETF or, SAP round.
That Merkavich is deadly.
Yeah, it is.
I have to say.
It'll overpressure like nobody's business.
Look at that Abrams positioning.
Elzubo.
It's like really in a interesting spot, I have to say. It's a very conservative spot.
Yeah.
Just holding there.
Doesn't have a whole lot of prominence on the A side, and that's definitely showing when it comes to Team Voyager having the A cap, holding the A cap, but C being taken by Team Extreme. So it's really going to be a fight here for the B point.
Yeah.
And the fight has already started. Arsini there. Going to be fighting against Jean.
Oh, but look at the Execute coming in with the Etendard. Oh, and it has those ATMs.
Yeah, the ASL 30s.
Yep. Oh,
AS 30s. And connects on Elzubo. He goes down.
Yeah, he will be having to spawn SPA, no doubt. Because if you don't, oh boy. And Jan here is getting shot by every angle possible, as far as I see. Yeah, he's getting shot from A by Oscar. So Jan has to go back with the Merkava trying to stay alive.
Ooh, and a ricochet, an unfortunate ricochet from Arsini there.
That's a bounce, yeah. Arsini right there doesn't
pin.
Taken out, so that's a bit of breathing room right there for Extreme.
Now Oscar allowed to start moving, maybe start putting some pressure on the B point. Barlapad, on the other hand, now has to fight against Coffee because I think Coffee's replacing Elzubo's positioning or pressure. Great shot from Barlapad, but not enough damage to...
No, it doesn't hit the breach. That was the loader only.
Yeah. Do anything substantial. Still, really putting the pressure on Coffee here, preventing him from pushing at all.
Oh, no, the bounce happens.
Yeah.
Barlapad playing very aggressive. He's just...
Now
he has the... He's committed, man. He's committed. Coffee, I'm sure he's sweating right here.
Yeah.
He has that bit of height advantage Barlapad he's using to a very good extent, right? He's making Coffee be very scared.
He's making him work for it, and Coffee's a glutton for punishment, that's for sure. He just keeps getting hit time and time again. 50 cal after 50 cal round, and, well, a few 120 millimeters to boot, but it looks like we saw the Entendard land there, so...
Oh, and Arsene getting bar breached again.
Overwhelmed once again. Jarvis trying to find him through the smoke. Hits a rock. Uh-oh.
Hits a rock. Oh, like...
So he's going to back off the angle here, not wanting to risk it too much.
Yeah, in the other flank, Coffee just got taken out. I think, yeah, Coffee got taken out by Barpad. Right, but, well, so far, we see Extreme with ground control. Not sure how long that will last, but, you know, if they can maintain it, they will be very well off. And we see Coffee coming in with an alpha yet. So we will see what can he do. He has the opening. He doesn't have. There is no SPA right now for the Voyager team. So
yeah, I mean, looks like Vainscute's going to be his first victim, maybe. Popping the air brakes.
Those bombs are very small, so he really needs to aim them, right?
Oh, that's a long and ambitious drop.
That's a long one, yeah.
Oh my goodness, but it connects anyway.
Beautiful right there. So now the Coffee will be running because that SPA might spawn or air in the worst possible scenario.
Yeah.
But that's a kill already, so that's very good. Very good, I have to say.
Yeah, it furthers the domination here from Team Extreme, who already have 2 caps and have the ticket advantage. So, Einscute coming back in the Mirage 2000. But remember, Einscute landed on the airfield, so that means it's going to take him some time to get back into the action.
Coffee either goes back to base or he commits to a kill. We will see, but Oh, in the meantime, El Subo is on fire in the ADATs. That's not very good news for Extreme because if that ADATs dies, let me tell you, yeah, they're. Oh, never mind. Jan is coming to help him, so he may be alright.
And Oscar goes down in the meantime, yeah.
Yeah. I
To
mean,
Jan.
so far, seems like. Oh, Kafi's going for kills. He dropped bombs into Barpad. I'm going to guess he's not going to hit. He does nothing, but there comes the Mirage. Oh, Kafi, you need to run it.
Yeah.
You absolutely need to run it. Is he trying to fight this? Oh no, okay, he's it.
He's forcing a merge here with Heinz Q, and he dodges the first pass, so Kafi has the chance here. He could.
Is Kafi going to commit?
I think he's going to make the most of this engagement here, going up into a high arc.
That's firing up.
Ooh,
barely dodges.
And Kafi's going in onto Arsini there. Bomb is going to be out. Oh, but he shoots the bomb out of the sky. Arsini! Wow, what a shot!
Beautiful shot by Arsini right there. Absolute gamer.
The 14.5 API connects with the bomb. Wow.
Oh.
And now,
Barpad.
Still.
You're going to get the main gun treatment.
It's a track
Gets
knocked off.
tracked.
And Heinz not able to really engage fully because of that SPA influence here. Just barely coming out of
There
the
comes Kafi with the Alpha Jet. Ooh.
Okay, if the Alpha Jet kills him here, I'd be very surprised.
There comes a missile again. Misses.
Heinz
And Barpad gets taken out by Jarvis. Jarvis about to get bomb out.
I don't think it's going to connect. No, Jarvis drives away in time. And I think Heinz this is going to be an unfortunate situation for him, as the SPAA and aircraft playing very well together.
Decaps happen, like Voyager is getting 2 caps at the moment.
It's true. Yeah,
that's pretty good news. They're using that ground superiority in their advantage, which is pretty good. But yeah, they don't really. I mean, ticket lead. Look at the ticket lead. It's insane right now.
Yeah, there's a pretty wide gap between the two by about 12,000 tickets or so.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a bit rough. Arsini getting that B cap. Oh no, but getting his barrel knocked out.
That was the barrel, yeah.
Might have been to Jarvis there.
Yeah, maybe it was Jarvis, but Jarvis is about to get pushed from the back.
Yeah.
And he's coming with the Mirage.
Oh no. Overwhelmed from too many different angles. Or at least doesn't have to worry about one of them at the moment. Barlapad and Jarvis in a 1 versus 1 here. Big rock battles.
Takes out. And Sumo took out Oscar with the ADATs. Oh my god, no. That's bad news.
You saw it here
Voyager.
first, folks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Voyager still on the back foot. Even though they have both caps, Jean taking out Arsini there as well. Furthers.
Yeah, this is bad news for Voyager, man.
Yeah.
Extreme playing this incredibly well, I have to say. Now Barpad has no other chance to try to commit, try to get the kill here against Jarvis.
Oh. And
he loses the driver.
Lost.
Jarvis playing this incredibly conservative, very slow, very methodical, very well played right here. Does get a hit on the turret ring, and that will be the end of Barpad, no doubt.
Barrel gets knocked out, and the rest will go with it. Bomb out though, but it misses Jarvis and only tracks him.
It tracks him, but it's just not good enough.
And the Mirage late game blunder here from Team Voyager. Just not enough impact to keep them in.
Sumo holding there with the A. That's what I mean. The SPA, right, doesn't really need to do a lot, but when it just has to keep the air vehicles at bay, right?
Yeah. And now Arsini back in the battle
Arsini
here.
doesn't have the room there because he's in a reach. Oh no, he's driving down.
This is difficult for the MPT 2000.
Yeah, Jarvis has heat loaded, so maybe he's looking for an overpressure in that move.
Yeah, he's looking for an overpressure, and he might get it here. He's got the perfect angle. Oh,
No.
Oh no, and Jarvis moved before he's repaired, so his time is reset. And so he's going to take more of the Arsini torture here in the late stage. Oscar getting his revenge on the ADATs.
Sumo, okay.
And the overpressure coming out. Maybe looking for an angle. Going for a shot. Oh, no.
Oh, he shoots the rock.
Oh no, the pressure is getting to Arsini here. He's panicking.
Yeah.
And panic ensues. The Abrams has his track back.
Yeah, but Voyager He's getting it. Oh, track again by Arseny.
The torture. Oh, the horror.
No. Now he's going to probably try to get the other track. But
Yeah.
He's loading it. Is he loading it? No.
I don't. He's still loading AP Visdias.
He's trying, man.
Yeah,
he's
I mean,
trying, but
try as he
boy.
might. It's hard out here
Wait,
for the
is
MPT
Sumo coming
2000.
in? Sumo's coming in the AB8.
The
Oh, it takes
Zunies.
out Barpat. Yep.
Yeah.
Barpat is out. So now, can he go for Oscar? He will try to get Oscar, I'm going to guess.
Looping back around.
Yeah,
He
if he
does have
gets
that
Oscar
bomb as
already-
well.
Yeah.
Coming in, and Oscar's seconds are numbered.
Yeah.
Gonna go for a bomb here or rockets.
No, should we
Going for rockets.
Sunis?
It's risky, and he's gonna commit to it.
He's committed, but he does get it. That's huge.
Yeah.
Now he's cute alone there in air. So, but yeah, I mean, oh, Arseny lose the engine.
Arseny did lose his engine. You're right. Yeah, the MPT 2000
Yeah.
not very good in a side scrape against the Abrams, and I think this is gonna be it for him here, getting that carousel.
That's very useful.
Wait.
Oh, never mind.
He J's out.
He's out.
Why?
Is he going to get a bomb?
Huh? Why did he J out?
Is he going to respawn a SPA?
Potentially here, Oscar coming in with the ABA. He is. Jarvis in the ADATs.
Yeah, he took out Caffey there. Yeah, one SPA spawns.
And Arseny's still repairing there.
Yeah.
ADATS connects. And
It does
Jarvis
connect. That's a
justifies
good
Jing out there against Arseny.
Sorry.
Oh, dude. El Zubo now pushing back towards the
2
8.
minutes left. This one is very close, but
Yeah.
so far, I think Let's Go has like all the 4 players, while Voyager has no players.
Mm-hmm.
And look at Jan, he has the holder in B, A is full open, C is full open as well for the taking, which the ADETs will go now as well to take it. This seems like very good position right here for Extreme. They're going to win this one. Unless Inscute can do something here, right? But yeah, the bleed stops. 1 minute 45 seconds, 40 seconds now. We see that Leclerc can do something. Oh my god, those bushes are white.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, oh my god.
that's contesting me for an afro right there. My goodness.
Yeah, look at that. The King Jono. Oh man, oh no.
Well, I can definitely tell you he's not using his commander optic. That's for sure.
That's for sure.
And cute though, trying to find an angle here, and El Zubo trying to knock off his afro. Oh, and the trade of shots.
Oh, but the Leclerc loses out to loader.
Yeah.
Was El Subo just gets hit in the loader.
And barrel now.
And
Wow.
there goes the barrel. That's it. And in the middle, Arseny gets taken out as well. Oh no, that's bad news for Voyager right here. Yeah, this is a win for Extreme. Yeah, it's good. Will be getting taken out here. Beautiful play right here by Extreme. Well played, well played. Right. Oh my god, what
So
a wild
that's
match, man.
Round 1 to Team Extreme. And I think that goes against the grain. That goes against all expectations of the chat. 90% of the channel point voters voting for Team Voyager here.
90.
90%.
Oh, no.
John, we said this was going to be a closer one. What happened?
Yeah, I told you guys it was a closer one.
What happened?
You guys didn't listen.
Didn't listen at all. And
Yeah,
now they're paying
well.
the channel point price, it would seem.
Yeah, well, listen to your casters.
Yeah.
What can we say? What can we say? Well,
you can
was
lead a horse to
beautiful-
water, John, but you can't make it drink. Ain't that the
True.
truth?
Holy. Okay. So that was intense battle, man. Let
Yeah.
me tell you. Oh man, it was. There's a lot of things that to comment about, but well, shout out to Inscute for using France there. The Mirage was incredibly strong. You blame me? Don't you dare to blame me.
John,
This guy.
I'm seeing a lot of John blame in the chat, but you know, let's wait until the results are fully in here, shall we? This is only the first of potentially 3 rounds, right? It's best of 3, so if we see a Voyager comeback, you know, they know the strategies of Team Extreme now. They know the secret technology and what cast they're going to bring out, what vehicles they prefer to use. Unless Team Extreme makes a huge rework on it, exactly what vehicles they bring, I think we're going to see a different Voyager come out to play in this second half.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I have to say, the Mirage pick was very good to win air, but Extreme was so ready to counter that, right? Like, El Subo instantly after he lost the air, spawned that ADATS, and he literally locked down the execute for like the longer time possible, right?
Yeah.
He has been alive forever. He also got a pick with the ADATS in the M1A1 of the C flank when they lost that flank. So that was a clear flank right there. Also, Caffey spawning the Alpha Jet, like we talked about earlier, the Alpha Jet, how strong that plane is when you let it roam free, right? And even HQ tried to counter it with the Mirage and he couldn't. Caffey played this really incredibly well, right?
Yeah.
Just try to stay alive, try to use
the SPA
Subo as cover, yeah, trying to use the SPA to stay alive from that Mirage, that fighter. And he did get very good picks with the Alpha Jet. Also, he tracked Balpat at the end. So that was beautifully played by Stream, right? I have to say, Voyager played this really well as well, but they couldn't adapt quickly enough, right? Even though they won air, they seem to be one step behind them. They couldn't find a way of, they got ground control a few times, but Extreme really played this incredibly well, and they literally they deserve the win, honestly.
It's true.
Yeah,
absolute domination.
Yep. Was a close match though, so that's good to see.
Yeah.
Why are they blaming me, man? I'm just.
Hey, it's the fame, John. It's the fame.
It's the fame. Well, I did say it was close, and you guys didn't believe me, and you guys all voted, and you guys are losing now.
You all clicked with these fingies right here,
Yeah.
The only person you can blame is yourself.
Exactly. 10K people watching and all blaming me? Come on, dude. Yeah. But yeah, chat. But let me tell you, if you guys want the drops, support the team that's losing, because it's best of 3, right? If Voyager wins now, we're going into another match, so the rounds will last longer, so you guys have more time.
Hold on, John. Right? We're getting into the match here and now. They're not going to make us wait the whole time. Going back to the temple. Oh, we're going to the government building. Okay. All right.
Look at that.
Look at the architecture on this bad boy. They definitely are afraid of getting struck by lightning. There are several lightning rods on that bad boy.
There.
Yeah.
Rate the building. Rate the architecture.
Rate the architecture, chat. 1 through 10. All right, getting to the tank here. Oh, and Einscute back in the Mirage.
Yeah, Caffey once again with the F-15. We see one missile out already. Einscute is leaving the bombs. Missile out on Caffey already. Another missile out by Caffey onto Einscute.
Oh, utilizing that strategy of
Caffey
looping to beat those AIM-7s.
Yeah.
And the Magic 2 comes out, but it gets defeated.
That magic close range.
Caffey going in the vertical.
I'm not sure if that F-15 can. I mean, a sustained fight, there is no way that F-15 wins.
No, the sustained fight is where the F-15 is its bread and butter. The Delta Wing here is going to suffer. Einscute has, Einscute has good AOA for 1 or 2 pulls, but at a certain point, he's going to start losing this fight to the F-15.
I mean, if Caffey can just win that, it's going to be so good.
But hold on a second, Einscute.
Yeah.
Pitching in, but bleeding a lot of speed with that turn. So he's going to be very, very slow. As they come down to the deck here, it's going to be Caffey coming out with the advantage, unless Einscute can get the guns around here and now. If not, it's Caffey's win.
Ooh. Can Caffey win this? So far, Einscute is going to win the tournament once again.
Wait a second, he's pulling.
Is he going to? Ooh, Caffey. Yeah, he's
pulling, but he's missing.
Oh no.
And now he's losing speed in the rate.
Yeah. Now Caffey will be chilling.
Caffey starting to chill here. He's got the energy. Dropping missiles.
He's going for guns.
He's going to go for guns. Einscute still able to somewhat stay on the inside, but he's about 200 kilometers slower here than Caffey.
Yeah, well, we'll see what what happens there. But what do we see in ground? We see how Voyager has B capped and has 2 players, and Subo is about to get 2v1 right here.
Oh yeah, El Zubo.
Yeah, and Subo is about to get taken out here.
Gets the breach, but doesn't.
Yeah, but too late. Too late. They win that flank clearly. So that's 2 caps for Voyager right here. And Arseni is getting flanked here. If Arseni doesn't see it, he's going to get taken out.
Oh, he gets
barely.
behind cover there. Artillery coming down. The raid's still going on, and 1Q is losing now. Yeah.
Now he's losing. Okay,
Yeah, the F-15 AOA pole is just superior in the raid fight, and he will dodge.
Oh, he misses.
A blunder from Coffee, but still the raid pole is superior from Coffee.
Beautiful.
And he takes out 1Q.
Getting the win here.
Yeah.
Jarvis gets great right here by Arseni.
Yeah, Tony won't be happy about that one, but yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, their win once again, but yeah, they cannot really do anything because now Inscute will be. I mean, we will see what the Inscute does. Oh, Jan is getting also. Yeah, he's
the
getting
Merkava did not survive long. Oh,
Subo,
what a
Subo
shot!
Takes out
Through the track.
Yeah, that's a good shot right there. So now it's a 1v1 situation there in A. So we will see what happens here. Barpat loses the engine.
He does get caught out and exposed by El Zubo there.
Yeah, but look at Escute rotating with the Leopard. He will be able to get Jarvis. Oh no, Jarvis gets taken out by Arseni.
Yeah, and he's going for the jump. Oh, don't flip. Okay. All right.
Okay. Arseni will be defending B then.
Yeah.
So yeah, so far ground control seems in the side of Voyager, but there comes the Alpha Jet right here.
The famous Coffee Alpha Jet. We saw it play out last match, and Arseni getting ready with this 14mm once again. Will he shoot it out of the sky?
Yeah. And we see Oscar with SPA.
Yeah.
Ooh, doesn't quite connect on Arseni. It's an ADATS right there, so... Oh, Escute got taken out by Jan. It's a huge kill there.
Mm-hmm.
And A is won. Yeah. Oh my god, okay. Subo won against Barpat in A. So that's ground control once again for Extreme.
For Extreme, Chad, your channel points aren't looking too strong right now. It's, I mean, the tickets are up still on Voyager.
It's not my fault.
Sean's sweating over here. Arseni still holding on to that B cap, the only cap that Team Voyager has at the moment. And the landing
with the landing gear. This guy is a fake tournament.
He's a real LARPer.
Yeah, not in my tournament.
We slam into the ground.
Yeah.
All right, Jean coming back in the Merkava Mark 3C here.
Yeah, I mean,
he's gets instantly punished by Einskute in the Leclerc.
Yeah.
On that bridge or that road angle. Yeah, just didn't expect
At least
it.
they know there's one person going to Cena.
It's true. The information is out there.
Yeah.
And it'll be up to Jarvis really to counter it, but I'm not sure that he has the right or responsibility to do so. He's trying to get to that B point.
Yeah, that's bad news for El Subo because he's going to get 2v1 again.
Right? Yeah, especially with Coffee being so far back.
He doesn't know.
Oh, he botches the round, and he panic drives away from the situation, understandably so.
Barpat is coming too, so a 2v1 is happening.
Wait a second.
They have that info.
Barlapad playing American Sniper.
Yeah, this is the multi-god Barpat, man.
Yeah. John and Coffee.
That's an nasty spot right there, the way.
Coffee's able to get away.
Yeah, they might be able to actually get into... Oh.
Ooh.
Arseni actually gets the D cap, that's huge.
Yeah.
Right? And Inscute will be able to make it into the cap, so that's also huge as well. We see how Extreme is going for a full round control, full round superiority, so they effectively have one more tank because Voyager has that ADATS with the Oscar. Don't underestimate the ADATS though. That ADATS is just... It might be an SPA, but those missiles, oh boy, they can overpressure. Right?
All right. Yeah, and we're seeing Arseni holding that decap from El Zubo.
Yeah, but Coffee needs to be very careful because Barpat is there too, right?
Yeah.
And that ADATS can find the truck.
Almost testing the waters too much. Elzubo gets caught out, and the driver will go down.
He went for a tracking shot, but I'm not sure if that pays off because now.
And the artillery just to add insult to injury here for Elzubo.
Yeah. The super double truck, and that is smoke. Oh, that ATM. He's trying to ATM it.
Oh, he's trying. He's gonna find the driver again. Oh no.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't find the driver.
Super repair time.
I don't know. Arsini has the angle now, but he's missing the shots. And he backs away from the angle. Elzubo survives to see another day. Oh, wait a second. Barlapad has the angle here. He takes the shot, and no, Kofi
he takes it out.
Goes down before he can help his teammate out.
Yeah. And Oscar took out Yen with the Merkaba. Oh no. That's very bad news.
Jarvis trying to find a flank here, and IceCube trying to reclaim that C cap that was held so long by Team Extreme. But all the hopes and dreams for Team Extreme seem to be faltering as Elzubo goes down as well to Arsini.
Yeah, he committed.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Good.
That's full round control for Voyager. This is 1-1 so far, right? Because look at the tickets, man. And yeah, they have like. Yeah, they might not have the spawns even.
No. I don't think they do.
See.
I think if this comes down to a war of attrition and tickets, it's just not going to be good. Jarvis has to make a play here, right now. But even then, will it really matter in the grand scheme of things? Oh my goodness,
Oh, yeah, Jarvis overstands. And he gets engaged by Execute right there, just holding the angle.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the only thing he needed to do, right? And now he just needs to punish him, and he will, for sure, without any issues. We'll be able to find the...
Use the heat round and takes out some of the crew members. Goes back to APFSDS, and yeah, there goes the gun ring and gunner. Jarvis J's out.
There we go. And that's going to be the game. Honestly, I don't see how they can come back for this, right? Yeah, look at that. There we go. Barpad will be taking the kill here.
Yeah, punishing Coffee.
Yep. Well played by Voyager.
Very well played. Bringing this to a 1-1. And so both Chat and John can take a sigh of relief, at least for the moment.
Indeed. Chat, remember, not my fault.
All right, looking at the scoreboard here, it's very lackluster for Team Extreme. Only 4 kills in total for the team, while definitely a more defiant, a more dominant Team Voyager here with that, what is that, 2, 4, 6, 8? Wow, okay. We're seeing about 11 kills. Yeah. Or 10 kills,
10, no?
Yeah, you're right, 10.
Maths?
Math, yeah, sorry, I was doing the math.
Maths are hard. Yeah.
I thought there was an air kill in there somewhere, but then I remembered that we only saw that one dogfight at the beginning, which was, I mean, pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that Mirage and the Rate, he almost had it. He was this close with those 30mm cannons, but he just couldn't connect, and so the Rate continued on, and the F-15 dominated. And now we're continuing on.
It was a close game. I told you guys.
Yeah.
We know our stuff. We know our stuff.
Not pre-recorded, we swear.
Yeah.
See, look at, we'll read something from chat right now. Yep. You see, JBRCU says, "I told you there will be a comeback. How could it be pre-recorded if I just read that message?"
Exactly.
There you go. And he's entirely right. There was a comeback.
Exactly. Pre-recorded, you have no proof, guys. You have no proof, man. Come on.
What are the rewards for
even
watching?
The chat is pre-recorded. Everything is
pre-recorded. It's pre-rigged. Okay, buddy. The rewards for today are boosters and premium time.
Yep. You can see it in the top right corner if you hit in your profile.
Yeah.
You will, if you are in PC, obviously, if you are in Windows or in a web browser, you top right corner, you will see the drop tab. You hit the drops, and you will be able to see your drops. And yeah, those are the drops. Yep. All right.
Wow. People still saying, John, I'm not blaming you. Okay. Wait a second. The tides have turned. The tides have turned. There's some people who there's some blamers and there's some not blamers. One's in chat if you're a not blamer. Two's if you're a blamer. Let's see the spread here.
You forgive me? I
Wow.
don't want your forgiveness.
Okay, there's a lot of forgivers. I'm only seeing forgivers. Okay, there's some unforgivers.
Okay.
Yoda riling up the chat. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
So many haters, man. So many haters.
Hey, you gotta brush past them, John. All right, and it seems as though we already know what match we're gonna be watching after this. We'll tell you what it is when we get there, but yeah, a lot of the matches have already concluded for round 2 as well. Out of the 85 teams that came into this tournament, a lot of them are dropping out. Well, not dropping out, but getting knocked out here in round 2 and 3.
Yeah, 50% of them, exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, we're one of the only matches that didn't go 2-0, John. So, hey, whoever chose this matchup,
good pick by the game director.
By the game director, for sure. Okay, we're seeing the architecture again. We're getting to the third and final monument here.
Oh, look at the tempo
on Vietnam. Wow.
Rate it 1 to 10, guys.
1 to 10.
1 to 10. Yeah. Holy,
look at those stairs.
The textures, man, the bricks, look at that.
I gotta say, it's not very handicap friendly, but regardless, very beautiful architecture. All right, missile out there from Coffee onto
Coffee
Einstein.
just sending it. Okay.
And we're going to see the loop here from Einstein. Well. He's going to start looping those sparrows. Look at that perfect loop.
Beautiful dodge right there.
And a missile still tracking.
Again.
Oh, no.
No, it doesn't connect. Coffee will be flaring out of his mind. Missile out. No. Execute will be going into that tomb fight with Coffee.
Yeah. And we're going to see this once again. Coffee bringing the vertical, but Einstein learning his lesson from the past. He's going to bleed all of his speed to try and get guns on target.
Doesn't quite
connect, but he's going to have the inside circle here for the time being, dropping his radar missile as well. And he's going to be able to get guns on here, I think. Yeah, it's going to connect right here. Oh!
Can he hit that? Ooh, close.
He misses all the shots.
No, he has not quite.
And there goes all of his energy as Coffee now can bring this into the rate fight once again. Jarvis wrecking his M1A1 in the meantime. Maybe he drowned?
I think he got...
Or flipped?
No, he got hit in the engine.
Oh. But it didn't give anyone a kill.
Oh, I don't know. That was... I wouldn't understand what happened, no. We didn't see it.
Oh, Einstein goes down to Jarvis and the ADATs. Oh, I see what they did. They baited Einstein into a raid fight. Jarvis left his tank and spawned into an ADATs just to kill Einstein. Holy 5-head play.
The commitment, man. The commitment. But yeah, that gives once again a Voyager with 2 caps, right? And ground control. So, well, we will see that paid off or no. Oh, that will pay off or no.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a 3-on-4 here on the ground if Einstein respawns.
Pretty much, and all the tanks are in the A side. It's just one tank in Voyager side. I think it's Arseny that went to C. Just send it towards me because they know there is nothing in the round. Yeah,
it's going to be uncontested.
Yeah.
Knocking some bushes off here, trying to get a clear view. And Oscar reciprocating the same. But the Merkava has that advantage. If it only peeks his turret, it's going to be a difficult challenge for Oscar here. That Merkava turret
Oscar
is quite trolly.
Yep. Oscar with the smoke will be going back. He will be leaving that.
Ooh, round bounces off a Barlet pad here.
Yeah, he bounced off. Subo playing some mountain goating against Barpad. So yeah, well, we will see how this match develops. But so far, seems like Voyager is doing a great job. Execute is just holding.
Yeah,
he's doing a good. Oh, they went for. Yeah, Gaffy went with a TKX, so they actually have a tank now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. They have like now ground control, so Execute will be holding the spawns. Which the moment they realize Gaffy is spawning the TKX, we will probably see that Execute spawn, right? But Gaffy is going to play it smart and probably going to move towards C. And I'm not sure if Arseny has an angle. He's not going to have an angle there in B.
No, I don't believe so.
Gaffy is going to go unspotted for a long time. So by the time they realize there is one tank in C, that's a lot of time won by by Extreme right here. So that's something pretty good in their favor right now. But, well, we will see if Arsenic can cap B, right? And that might change a bit of a stalemate right now. But, well, it's normal at the moment. I wonder if...
Track goes down on Jean.
Jan got tracked.
Yeah, artillery.
Okay.
Not serving him well, but he does have a great angle here on Oscar, who's just trying to bait out a
Yeah,
shot.
he's trying to bait.
And Arsini there on the B tap.
Going to the cap. Yeah, he will be able to cross. He will be able to get it as soon as they know. Now we have Inscute spawning in the Leopard 285, I believe.
Jervis still in that ADATS, which, I mean, at the moment, it served its purpose at the beginning of the match, but how resourceful, how useful can it really be?
Yeah, now I think it's just a matter of how much use of that ADAS can they do, right?
Yeah, Heinzke's still holding, which, I mean, potentially he could come back in an attacker.
He's still holding. I thought he responded to 2-5.
Yeah, he's still holding, which, I mean, allows Jarvis to...
I wonder... Ooh,
goes out.
Gets a truck. Oh no, he doesn't get a truck on Oscar.
No, he only gets external fuel
fire.
tank. Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate for
Jean
right there.
Yeah, Jean. Yeah. And now we see Oscar backing up, trying to maybe get a cheeky angle.
Yeah, but he cannot really get an angle here.
No. Ooh, the
Zubo pushing.
Aggressive
He
Elzubo.
bounces.
He's going to get that reload advantage.
I think he can.
Yeah.
He does.
Undoubtedly.
That's a good win right there. And now Oscar is pushing for Jan.
Oh, man. Oscar loses.
They win that Tsubi. Oh, that's insane. And now, what do we see? Yeah, that's a huge win in the A. And now Arseny is going to be in trouble. He's between two players. Okay. I think Arseny knows Gaff is coming from there. Yeah, he knows. The question is, can that ADATS do something?
Maybe making some sort of impact here with the ADATS. Not only holding off Einzq from respawning, but also getting a cheeky tank kill like we saw Zubo doing in round 1.
I mean, Gaffy right now only has to stay alive.
Holy moly. Arseny backed up at the corner here.
Yeah. Look at that lead though. It's not in a... It's against streams. Like, that lead is just insane right now. So the question is, can Voyager here retake, right?
Yep.
We see Inscute just holding all the time, which I don't know what's going to go down to. But we see one more player. We see who's rotating to C. Voyager.
At the moment, rotating to C. They're going to get the decap here, and that's going to be crucial for Team Voyager to stop that ticket bleed.
They're going to have to push in Arseny.
Yeah, they're going to double team Arseny here on that cap. He's hugging a corner.
In that corner, so. But now we see Gaffy pushing. Yeah, Gaffy's just pushing now. So we will see what can he do. Well, Barpat gets taken out by Jan in the A side. In the meantime, now all down to can they 2v1 Arseny quick enough? Jarvis is coming with the ADATS, so Arseny might be in trouble very soon.
He is. He's gonna get shot in the back of the turret. Distracted. Missile out. It doesn't do enough damage, I don't think. But Jarvis holding his shot.
Yeah, he's
playing restrained regardless.
Yeah, he's putting that pressure. So oh, that's him.
And he takes him out. The ADATS.
Takes him out. He lives.
From Team
that's a clutch.
Yeah, Team Extreme's ADATS performances, both matches here have, all 3 matches really have been pretty strong.
We see how Execute actually spawns finally, and now we see a full round by Voyager, right? So that holding that long, we will see. But look at the ticket lead, right? Look at the ticket difference.
Yeah, I mean, it's a huge chunk difference comparatively.
Yeah. We see how the Jarvis is going back with the ADATS, trying to stay safe, trying to go into a different, different angle. Oh, that's the ADATS get caught. They're pinging the map. They know where the ADATS is, so we may see how Oscar is maybe pushing fast.
And a round goes out, but just skims the top of the turret there.
Yeah.
It's cute.
2 players getting surrounded here by Voyager, right?
Yeah.
They have Jan in the side. Oh, Jan is on fire.
Oh. Jarvis
Oh,
might
that
be in
day
trouble
that's-
too.
Yeah, that day that's not in a good spot.
Barlpad as well as
yeah, gets
Oscar.
taken out now.
Take him out.
3 players by. Oh, look at that. Oh, man, yeah, Extreme is getting outmaneuvered everywhere right now.
The overwhelming
And A
force
is
here
going
of
to
Team
be
Voyager.
getting taken, and that's not a good sign for Cafe. Cafe gets taken out. Everybody just going around.
Oh
Yeah, they got
no.
outflanked.
Yeah.
Incredibly hard.
A
Oh,
cap
boy.
goes down, B cap goes down, and so
Yeah.
do the hopes and dreams of the Team Extreme believers at the moment here.
Yeah, well, we see Cafe with the Alpha yet once again. We will see what can he do here, because right now there's no SPAs in the side of Voyager, right? So, and Sumo got, Sumo gets taken out as well by the player in A. Let's see. So far, all ground control is in the side of
Team Voyager. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, the long range
yeah,
shot
Beautiful shot right there in A. So they stop that lead. And the A gets taken out
by artillery.
here.
Oh no.
Yeah, by artillery.
You hate to
And
see
Sumo
it.
with F4J spawning right now. And the SPA coming. A PGZ09. Oh boy, those proxy fuse cells they're going to be hard right here. Yep, there goes a PGZ.
And the
And Sumo
F4
takes
coming
something
out for the
skewed.
first time
Yeah,
today.
and Sumo takes something skewed. We'll see if Arsenic can do something here.
Started using those
Ooh,
proxy
there was
rounds.
The proxy fuse, proxy rounds happening, and Sumo don't drive. He's spawning, is popping all the. He takes out. No, he doesn't take out anybody, but then Sumo leaves.
Pulls
Okay,
away
he
from the
tracked
situation.
Oscar.
Still has a bomb left. Ah, I see. Has a bomb in a dream.
Oscar. Yeah, but no, there is no tickets left, so it's a bit too late. It's a win for Voyager.
Hey, it's a win in his heart. All right.
Yeah,
He's
it's a
going
win
in
in
for
his heart, I guess.
Barlpad. Drops the bomb.
Out.
Will it connect? Barlpad in the water, so it has nullified effects. Not only there, but yeah, no damage. And
that's a win for Voyager.
the dream
Right.
dies there. Yeah, Voyager takes the win, and so that 90% justifies itself in chat. And well, John, I'm how are you feeling after that match?
Feeling well. I'm feeling well.
You're feeling
Well.
good. Okay, I'm good. I'm glad. I'm glad. In chat, how are you feeling after that match? You guys don't have to, put John to the stake. So that's a good
can
sign.
relax. Exactly. You guys can relax. Me, I don't get hit anymore.
Yeah.
I'm safe, you know.
You're safe.
So yeah, well,
Safe and secure.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. But match by both teams, very close. I have to say, intense match. Oh,
yeah.
I have to say, Voyager really. Oh man, Voyager really was in thin ice there, but they did really well. Honestly, they just outflanked the Extreme completely. Although Extreme seemed to be like ahead of them all the time, Voyager just played for ground control. They got that double cap going, and well, they just let the team gets drain. So that's pretty good. That was a pretty good match to see. That shows that even if you lose air, it's not everything lost, right? So yeah, good stuff. Right, we're going to be seeing Dodic 5 sticks later.
okay.
Okay. First time we see Dodic in this major tournament. Also, well, I mean in this qualifier. Also, we didn't see Dodic play in the training sessions, so it's going to be interesting to see how strong they still are. Right? Dodic, they're the winners of the previous of the first WTCS of the last year WTCS, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we will see if they are still strong, which I'm going to guess they are still incredibly strong. So we maybe see here a bit of a bloodbath, but well.
Hey, that's exactly what we're here for, to give you the play-by-plays through the bloodbaths as they transpire in War Thunder.
Yep. Always in War Thunder. Keep it into the game, right?
Yeah.
No bad feelings between those teams. So
exactly.
Yeah. Well, what do we have in Dodic? Dodic has Nifer as Capitan this time.
Mm-hmm.
Barbie Girl, Jay, Banuyek, Deep Battle Tactic, Greaser, and Force.
Okay.
So,
wow.
well,
And
that's a force to be reckoned with, man.
for Team 5 Sticks, they have Tequilas. They have Cyrillic name that I'll look up later. They have Opspan65, Mr. Mish, Telch2271337, Frovi, and Coco Jambo. All right, let's see what the Cyrillic name is. We had
That's
Arsini.
not Sedovka?
It's Cricket.
Cricket? Okay.
Alternatives are crayfish or little shrimp. I don't know how, but we're just gonna
Little shrimp.
we're just calling him. We're gonna call him Cricket.
Cricket.
All right, Cricket.
Alright.
If only I knew Cyrillic. Okay.
Little Shrimp is a good name, though. I hope I see a Little Shrimp in the next few tournaments.
Yeah, maybe there's a special character out there too that kind of looks like a shrimp that they could put next to their name. That would be pretty. Like the little Among Us character.
Yeah.
All right.
Little Shrimp.
So it's 5 Sticks versus their opposition Dodic. We've seen Dodic be very dominant in the past, so I think it's going to be it's going to be difficult for 5 Sticks. I don't know about you, John. I think you're thinking the same thing.
Dodic, honestly, we haven't seen them play, but I can already tell you this team is going to be one of the favorites to win this WTCS season.
Yeah.
Right? Just what can I say about Dodic? They are incredibly skilled individually. Their mastermind force, absolute chill guy, by the way. We have interviewed him a couple of times, and he has always been incredibly positive and a very chill dude. Even
He's a very
when
wholesome guy.
And even when they lost, they had maintained a positive attitude. So, Dodic, incredibly skilled individually, incredibly skilled together. Their tactics are insane. And well, if 5 Sticks are not in their best, and if they have even a minor mistake, Dodic is going to exploit it. And well, honestly, I don't see how they can win this. I'm sorry. But
Whoa!
Dodic is such a powerhouse.
Yeah.
And well, we haven't seen them play, right? Since the last major, but we know what they're capable of, and if the enemy team shows a bit of weakness, they're going to exploit it to the max, right?
Yeah.
They're going to make sure they lock you down as quickly as possible. So, yeah, well.
And if we couldn't see an ever more slanted channel point prediction from the last one, which was 90% to 10%, we're seeing an even further, I guess, example of this with 93% to 7%. You guys can guess which team is, the fan favorite here.
Yeah.
All right. We're waiting for the match to start. In about 3 minutes, it will kick off. And the map, John.
Yep.
I'm excited. Normandy. Oh,
Normandy.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
We're cooking.
Normandy is a very cool map to play, man. Especially this Esports version, right? Which is a bit of a
rework.
reminiscing of the... Do you remember Normandy before it got reworked and you had that hill?
Oh, I remember.
Yeah. It's a bit of a reminiscing, right? This version. But yeah, I mean, it's very cool to play, but it's very hard to retake, right? Once you win control over the city, that middle monument area, it's incredibly hard to take out players from there, right? Because that monument is so powerful, can overlook a couple of key positions, key approaches to the caps, especially that middle, and you kind of need a couple of players to take out the player there, right? You need to isolate the player, you need to hold it, and you need to just try to kill it quick once that position is lost. And yeah, if Dodic, which I got to guess, they're going to make sure that monument area is well covered. Dodic can get a hold of that position early. It's going to be incredibly hard for 5 Sticks to adapt. But yeah, again, we will see how they play, because we haven't seen them since the last major, right? So it's going to be interesting to see if they practice or they just come fresh and with unprepared, and we get a surprise. Hopefully we see a surprise, but yeah.
Surprises are always nice. Someone in chat saying that I sound like John. You've talked to this content creator before, so maybe you can confirm or deny this. I sound like the COD Mine Man.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think
man.
I don't think so, but
Not even
all right.
Yeah. It's just the accent, man. Not every American sounds the same.
Howdy,
Not every-
partner. I'm from the
Not
United States.
Not every Spaniard sounds the same. I know I saw some references to a famous F1 pilot, but no. No, I'm not. I don't sound the same. I just have the same accent. Okay?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
These guys, man. These guys. Great. Okay.
People saying, "Wait, I hear it now, Jodo." Oh no. I don't know. I don't know this context.
Sound French? Can I ban this guy?
Mods.
It's a joke.
Mods.
It's a joke.
Give us your best baguette.
Oh no. Trust me, I have seen plenty of French people speak English. Nico. Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't sound French, man. Right. Okay, we're going into the first match.
Yeah,
actually,
on
of the best of three.
Normandy. 5-6, the underdogs here. Gonna need some chat support if they're gonna bring this one out. Going to the lighthouse.
Oh,
We have the
yes.
lighthouse director. Big. Whoa, whoa,
Big.
whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Careful.
no,
Don't slam
chill,
us into the
chill.
rock. We're delicate.
He's looking for the cool angle. Look at it. Look at it.
Wow.
Majestic. Rated 1 to 10
If-
right now. Architecture of the lighthouse.
If the director can
Look at that.
hear us, can you put us in the lighthouse next round? Please and thank you. All right. In any case, getting into the match here, MiG-29 off rip from both sides. Tequilas and Banuyek
Yeah.
launching off
Okay.
missiles shortly, I would imagine.
German MiG-29 versus Russian one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That
With a
East
beautiful
versus
skin as well.
East German. Yeah, East German versus USSR 29.
Beautiful camo here in the Russian
Mm-hmm.
MiG-29 Esports camo, by the way. You guys can find it in the market. Also in the Esports boxes. So
And
yep. Here we go.
coming
One
in
more
where the
round to
close
happen.
engagement is going to come down to guns, I think. No. Rockets?
Oh,
What? Whoa, my goodness.
okay. I think Banuyek
Tequilas.
wins.
Yeah,
Did
getting
Banuyek win
knocked
it?
out.
Yeah, he did.
By yeah.
Yeah.
My goodness,
Oh,
it came
so
down to the
air is
wire
for-
there.
The air is for Dodic right here.
Mm-hmm. And look at that, already trying to capitalize on it. Gets the double track on the Abrams. 4 is...
The Tunguska spawning now for Tequilas.
Oh no, 4 is going to be able to
guess
punish
Banuyek.
Cricket. He's in trouble.
Yeah. For second, use side scrape.
Yeah. Side scraping at the engine, I
No,
believe.
He's just going to hold. Looks of it.
Not playing
And we see
too risky.
Niffer pushing for that monument area, but he has 2 players to worry about, so he will be both going back.
Mm-hmm.
He shots him, falls back. Yep. Robbie
Gonna
right
try
there.
and shoot the smoke grenades to block
Yeah.
his view, block his vision.
Red. Oh, look at that. The smoke. The smoke grenade torture. But Tequilas is going for the flank of Force. He's going to get caught.
Oh
Look at
my
that.
goodness.
The crit.
The absolute barrage there.
Yeah. Nobody expects the full sending to Guska.
Mm-hmm.
And Force gets taken down here by the beautiful team play. It's good, man. That's very risky, risking that to Guska early on, but you know, it paid off. It paid off, thankfully.
Yeah. He's able to justify his death there in the MiG-29 early
Yeah.
on. And oh, never mind.
but he
gets
gets taken out.
slammed by Niffer.
Oh,
Oh my
my
goodness.
god. Niffer with the sit down.
Yeah. The drive-by.
Right there, buddy.
No
Beautiful
chance.
shot by Niffer.
Yeah. We're
Okay,
backing
but that's
off the
that's
angle.
terrible news right now.
What is
for-
this angle? What?
Wow.
Deep battle tactics from the spawn through a window, hitting Frovey. Frovey,
Yep.
confused, undoubtedly. Able to...
Shambles. Oh,
No, he's not able to
again,
drive away!
again.
He's getting caught out
he
even
hit that-
further.
Yep.
More damage.
But he doesn't. He's
And he takes him out through the window!
Yeah.
Deep battle tactic has the deep knowledge of the battle tactics. It's in the name.
Take notes. Take notes. Oh, and there was a breach for Tequilas. It's the trade breaches.
Yeah.
But there comes Banuyek with the Alpha yet. There is no SPA up. So, well, very bad news for 5-6 here. Oh, never mind. From his Posanedats. So that instantly nullifies Banuyek. So that's huge.
Going in for the cap now. He's got free reign. And nobody to stop him.
Yeah. A lot of
Dropping all
players
bombs and going
by
back to
5-6.
airfield. Whoa.
Yeah, yeah. he doesn't want to even try it with that data, right?
No.
The Alpha yet doesn't really have a lot to do against that. But yeah, we see how right now 5-6 they're going to have to readapt, because even though they have that ADAS, it's a 3v3 ground, right? So once Vanuyek goes back to base, he's going to probably respawn in that ground, and they're going to have that ground advantage.
Artillery
Dodic,
coming
right?
down
So,
all around Nefer.
yeah, Nefer is probably going to be praying to not get arted to death.
We've seen a few artillery mishaps in these tournaments thus far,
Yeah.
but almost getting his barrel there. You saw that, Cricket.
Yeah. That was a good try.
Cricket with the fast reflexes.
Yeah, if Force is not aware, oh boy.
Oh my goodness, Forza. He's got to
Yeah,
be
Force is playing very aggressive, and he's going to
Roby with the
that's
ADATs.
it's-
Double tracking
Force
and
once again getting caught.
Boom.
And there goes Force. Yeah,
he jet takes him out.
maybe overstanding that match is not such a good idea, Force.
Mm-hmm.
We see how maybe he's playing like he thinks he. I mean, it's a qualifier really, but you know, maybe they're a bit rusty. So
Maybe, but
that's-
they do have a huge ticket chunk out of their opposition at the moment,
Yeah.
so can't really discredit them there. But
Oh,
holy
Nefer
drive-by!
getting caught. Yeah.
Tequilas
Oh.
in the T80 BVM. Someone in chat was asking earlier, is Russia not good in this tournament? Well, there's your answer. They can be very strong, especially in the city. We're seeing a Leopard 2A4 come out here from Team Dodic, which might not be the strongest tank that you want to see.
But we have 3 players, 1 in Monument and 2 in the cap by 5-6. So, well, we will see what can Dodic do
Yeah.
here to retake. We all thought we were going to see a steamroll here by Dodic, but it seems like it's going to be closer than expected, right? So far, full ground control. Okay, Force will know about his Tequilas is coming. Oh, does he know? Yeah, Force overstands once again. He gets caught.
Yeah, I mean, but again, the 2A4 suffering here against the BVM, there was, I don't know if there was a chance
But
to begin with.
We're seeing how Force is doing a lot of mistakes.
Yeah.
So he's just overcommitting.
Might be a bit of a team swap there. Potentially. Missiles coming out! He's curving the missiles! And Deep Battle Tactic
Actually,
gets his engine
engine.
knocked out.
Yeah.
We're gonna see another missile. Oh no, it hits the pole! Oh.
It's a ball and oh, Nefer answers.
He's gonna get greedy though. He's gonna go for Deep Battle Tactic anyway.
He
Doesn't
tried to
connect.
arc it.
But Mr. Mish is a force to be reckoned with. Alright, Baniak on the beach, trying to storm it. Tequila's ignoring him for the time being. I'm assuming he's
Yeah.
just going to let Cricket try and handle Baniak.
Force died 3 times already, so yeah, is he out? Or is he just holding? I wonder.
I think he might be holding SPAA potentially.
Yeah, I mean he's the last thing he has left, right?
Yeah.
Either that or Cass,
Or,
right?
or 2K.
Yeah. Oh, they're going to try to win the
Oh,
home cup.
Mr. Mish is in trouble.
Yep.
And it seems as though they're going to milk the situation.
And Nefer will just take this kill, no problem.
Yeah.
He will be pushing for the whole cap, so right now it's a matter of what can Dodic do here to go back from this superior ground control by 5-6. Actually, I've seen 5-6 do very decently well. But they are playing together, they're getting the kills. They're playing aggressive, and Vanuyek gets caught by Tequilas. Tequilas playing incredibly aggressive, and yeah, it's
paying
Vanuyek
off.
losing a 1v1 against Tequilas.
All right, let's see. Does Tequilas jump off? No, he's going to go for the safe route. He's going to go around. He has the speed, and he knows that Baniak doesn't have the opportunity nor time to save himself from this.
Oh, Force spawned.
He did spawn. He's going to try and save his
late.
teammate, and he will! Forza with the save and the 2K.
Right,
Wow.
right.
Pre-watched.
Holding there was actually incredibly good right there.
Yeah.
Pretty smart, man. Pretty smart. I guess he was waiting on Nefer pushing super aggressively.
The missile
he gets taken out by
connects.
Froby.
Holy Froby with
Froby the Honka.
might be the record amount of kills in the ADATs we see throughout this whole tournament of 2.
Yeah, exactly.
On the ground.
He's now spawning the SU7. So we will see what Nifer spawning the ADATs.
Oh, that's going to be difficult for Tequilas there.
Yeah. And Team Battle Tactic took out Cricket
He did take him
in
out.
the home cap side, and there comes the...
Tequila's running it down. Missile out on him, though.
Yep.
Dodges the
Nothing really-
first.
Oh, can...
Uses his rockets on the second. And takes him out with the
see, that's
residual.
it.
Holy domination.
Beautiful shot right there.
5-head
That's
play.
just
Making
beautiful,
the
man.
rockets proxy. The ADATs is surface to air missile ATGM mix.
Yeah. But look at Froby now in the middle. Oh no.
Uh-oh, Froby against
no,
Force here.
Froby.
He does
Yeah.
get a crit, and Force goes down to Mr. Mish. Or no, to Tequilas? To Tequilas. Yeah,
The killers, yeah, the SU7. Now Force is out.
Force is
That's
out of the
Force out.
match. It's a 3-on-4.
Yeah, but now Nifer there with
Uh-oh.
the Phantom.
We've seen the Phantom perform very well. Just like the AVA, it's kind of crazy with those Zunis.
Yeah, that's a lot of Sunnis, man.
That's a lot of Zunis.
Oh my God,
We
no,
saw
Mr.
Zubo
Mish.
with a few
Run, man.
Zunis, but this is...
Run, man.
Uh-oh,
no.
Mr. Mish
No.
dodges all of them? No, he dies.
No.
He field
He
explodes.
gets,
Okay.
that's a BT4A. He has the APS, but I mean, nothing you can do against
That's
against
true.
like a spam, a wall of Sunnis coming your way.
You got a point there, John. I didn't think about that.
So the first one's my stop, but man, like
But the other ones, not so
the
lucky.
kid is pushing for Nifer.
He might get his 30 millimeters on. The NR30 is coming out. Not enough velocity and not
quite.
a good enough angle.
And Nifer goes for Froby or Froby run.
Roby,
Froby run, dude.
he was in the
Oh, no.
SPA for
Oh.
so long.
Yeah, that SPA, which will not connect, and now Nifer can just run for the SU7.
Punishment is cruel. Trying to use that ATGM, get a lock, and maybe get a lucky missile hit, but I played this thing in random battles, and my lord, do these missiles hate doing anything.
Usually the missile knows where it's at, but in this
This
case, the
one
missile
has
doesn't
no
know what to
clue.
do. No clue.
Oh, it hits. No, the missile hits the monument, but he's still able to use a
And Nifer is
25.
taken out. Wow, look at that. Nifer actually just taken out. Beautiful.
Hey, it wasn't the missiles though, so my point
Yeah.
still stands. My goodness. All right, this match coming down to the tickets. Seeing Froby get his barrel knocked out here.
No, it was the machine gun.
Oh, just the
on
machine
top of
gun?
the
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's playing chicken with the 120 millimeter gun.
Oh my god, Froby.
Froby
Jumping
goes for the
there.
swing and he wins. I mean, he kind of wins that. I mean, now he has the angle and he has out reloads Benuyek here.
Yeah, that's a reload banner, yeah.
Oh, but
He has to play aggressive.
he gave
knows
away
that.
the angle. Ooh,
But
but
yeah,
he's taking it back.
getting the pressure.
And Froby gets tracked.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that stops the push here. Still
Yeah,
no
but
luck.
Now Banuye can just put pressure on Froby.
Yeah.
And Froby feels the pressure, so yeah, he needs to repair that. But look at the bleed. That ground control is full on.
Still takes out the other track.
favor of
Oh
Dodic,
man,
yeah.
the repair time's gonna be
Now
brutal.
the PZ. Oh no, run PZ.
Oh
Run
my,
with
the
one.
PG that survives the round. How? It takes out
Yeah,
all
look
the
at the
ammunition and
crew.
doesn't kill him.
Look at the crew there in the right. The crew survives, but well, he's not going to survive a second one.
Yeah.
Now Froby.
Froby non-pens.
Yeah, no pens. That angle was too sharp. I think he
Benuyek
shot the turret.
with
And there goes the
absolute-
90M. The Killers with no auto-loader, I believe.
Yeah.
So he has one shell to make it count, and he has elevation. But the tickets are over, and Dodic wins it.
Dodic wins
Oh
the
my
first
God.
round.
Oh my god.
But my
Yeah.
goodness, did 5-6 give them a fight for their lives here on Normandy? You got to give them
Yeah.
credit. Look at that. Okay, well, we're seeing Team 5-6, Mr. Mish with 2 kills there, but I mean, at the top of the scoreboard for good reason. I mean, he was playing quite well there for most of the match. Tequilas with 4 ground kills. Froby with those 2 ADATS kills
Yeah.
And Cricket-
That's so good.
with 1 kill as well. So,
Absolutely gaming.
still an opportunity here, an opportunity for 5-6, a window to maybe win 1 round. To win the whole thing? No. But to win maybe 1 round, I think they have it in the chamber, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, we see Dodic playing very recklessly for
Yeah.
what we are used to for what we are used to seeing them, right? But I think also if they have been only training, they need to get the hang of it again. We will see. We will see what Dodic can do this time and what 5-6 can do, because they have been playing incredibly well. I have to say, I'm impressed. They managed to hold that well. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see this next match. And yeah, I cannot wait. Honestly, that was so good. That was big War Thunder Esports right there. Underdog facing the huge Dodecahedron team, and doing very well. I have to say, I'm surprised. And yeah, the only thing I have to say is GG to both teams. We will see who wins it here in the potential last match of this round, because it's best of 3, remember. So we will be seeing these teams again in the map switch, on the side switch.
Yeah.
Right, as well. How are we looking within the bracket? A lot of teams have already finished. There's still a few. Oh, what are we going to see there after? I wonder. Oh man, there's so many strong teams. It's good. This last part of the qualifier is going to get intense, man. Cannot wait. We're going to have a huge league this year, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams coming out, even for this first qualifier. 85 teams is huge. I mean, if you think about how many players, 4 players at minimum with, 2 extra as reserve, that's a lot of people organizing together to come out and perform today. But speaking of performance, getting in here on the second round of Normandy between Dodic and 5.
Oh, it's the church!
It's the church.
The church! Look at that.
It's seen better days, but it's still standing. And it's providing a very useful position. I mean, it's been providing a useful position for several, almost a decade and a half at this point.
Yeah. I got to ask chat once again to rate the architecture.
Rate the architecture.
Yeah. We're texture enjoyers here.
It's true. All right, Baniyek and the Tequilas in the MiG-29 both. Oh, looks like Tequilas with the 27 ER launched off early onto his opposition.
Baniyek is going to dodge that. He's going for the. He always goes low.
Going for the close quarters, launching a missile off.
Oh, missile out.
And the rocket
out.
Countering. What a strategy. Yeah. The S-24B rocket launch. Baniyek going low.
Dogfight happening.
But Tequila's opting to go for the loop.
Yeah.
And I think Baniyek's at a disadvantage here. Realizing he's...
Well, that missile was a bit of a try, but,
Yeah. But he's, going to be getting taken out here by Tequilas, I think, with a shot. Beautiful shot by Tequilas.
Beautiful reverse by Tequilas.
Wow.
Yep. Now Tequilas has a chance to answer here.
Yeah, he could use his ground ordnance.
Before Baniyek responds.
Baniyek in the Gepard. And he takes out Tequilas, but not before Tequilas does some damage.
Yeah.
On the ground a little bit.
He did set on fire. Forza. He lost the engine.
Yeah.
That will be a good chance for Froby to do something here.
Goes in for a shot. Doesn't penetrate.
That turret snap save Force for getting breached. So yeah, we will see what can Froby do here before Force repairs. Never mind, Force repaired. So the pressure is on.
And Mr. Mish, in the meantime, does go down to Niffer on the other side of the map.
Yeah, Actually, Mr. Mish pushed very deep early on.
Yeah. But it looks like we're going to have a 2 versus 1 situation. For's realizing that's the case as well. Tequila's coming down on the angle, and it's a mistake. Or is it? The swing.
No, it's not. Force cannot react.
A beautiful swing from Tequila's.
Yeah. Force once again getting caught. Force has been very reckless.
Yeah.
What we see, right?
And now Niffer going to try and make up for his teammates' mistakes here. Might get caught out himself. But he dodges barely.
Quite. Yeah, Tequilas gets taken out by Niffer.
Okay.
So Niffer actually survives to tell the story, right?
Yeah. Or at least to complain to his teammate later. One of the two.
These chain shots. The pressure is on.
Yeah.
Froby pushing Niffer to the lower side. Is Niffer going to realize?
I don't think he has
he gets
realized it.
Look at the flank.
Yeah, he doesn't realize it in
Yep.
time, and he's going to get punished for it.
Yep. There we go.
Mr. Mish is breached, however, so it's going to be somewhat of a slowing down for Team 5 Sticks. We're seeing Benny
Yeah, Banuyek spawned the alpha
again, and
Yeah,
lives
but
to
look
land.
at yeah, but Tequiles because Tequiles spawned the
The Tunguska.
yeah Tunguska.
Mhm.
It's like nope. I just go back. I just go back and spawn. You know.
Yeah, spawn a tank
spawn
so that
ground, and
you're
that's
now
it.
in a sort of a 3 versus 4 situation, I guess.
Yeah, but he also gave up that part, right? You see that
Uh-huh.
get out from
It's
it,
true.
I think.
Yeah,
So,
Froey versus Fours here. Fours looking away from the angle and gets punished again. Fours,
Again,
what's
man.
going on?
yeah, it's just Forza getting caught. Also,
Okay,
Okay,
well,
well.
5-6 is Force Kryptonite, it would seem. And if
Yeah.
we're gonna have to make up for his teammates' mistakes once again, Froby on the low ground and the Tunguska as well as the MBT in the back there. I believe it's Mr. Mish and the Wheezy, all gonna be very difficult players.
we see the deep battle tactic pushing this time. He could caught Mr. Mish here by off guard. Yeah, Mr. Mish with the ASS. Win away. Okay. And so far seems like full ground control by 5 Sticks. So, well, we'll see what can happen here. Niffer lost the bridge.
Seeing a push
Oh,
from...
Niffer is going to get picked off by Froby for the seems like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it looks like it.
He's going to get taken out.
Gets punished, but doesn't
Yeah.
take him out entirely yet. Yeah, but he J's out regardless. Four's on the beach there, not able to save his teammate, and so a bit of a disconnect there in terms of synergy and in terms of teamwork from Team
Yeah,
Dodic.
it seems like a very different Dodic than what we are used to. No?
Yeah. Oh,
look
and
at that,
Cricket!
Yeah. Takes out Banuyek there very deep. Okay.
Seeing the battle tactic holding down that B point for now. Well, trying to prevent anyone else from defending the B point rather, but he needs to get there at some point. He just has 3 people in front of him, all in MBTs. There's not much he can do. Forrest relegated to the 2A4, not what you want to see from your team
Probably here
captain.
might be able to get caught. He might be getting caught here pretty soon.
Yeah.
Deep battle tactic going for the white flag here, but is Cricket ready? He is. He's ready. Deep battle tactic sees it and he's like, nope. Okay, so now we're seeing full ground by Dodic. Let's see if they start picking up targets one by one. Froby right here, pushing Niffer once again.
He's going to go for a
Niffer
push.
might be overstanding here.
Yeah.
Niffer takes out Mr. Mish.
So Froby realizes he can't go for that aggressive push like he wanted
Yeah.
to. He's going to back off the angle, but I don't think Niffer's going to give it to him. What, Froby?
Oh, is Froby trying to drop down?
He's trying to jump. He's going to try and jump behind Forrest here because Forrest
Niffer
is...
takes out Achilles.
What? Uh-oh. Well, Forrest might be
Also,
in
he has no reach.
trouble.
He's going to get taken out by Froby. At least Froby flips or something.
Did
which I don't
did
think it's going
Froby
to
flip?
happen.
We'll never... Oh, no. Froby landed. And now
Yeah,
Niffer's
landed
trying to
and
jump in
Niffer
after
now.
him.
Do it, Niffer.
Takes him out. And he
Okay,
goes for the
just
jump and he
Niffer,
lands
Niffer
it.
goes for it.
Niffer with the jump.
Beautiful.
And yeah,
Beautiful.
that will be Froby getting taken out.
Yeah, but we see the Q5 appearing now.
Wait, Froby's still alive. What's
Force
going
is
on?
winning Empire.
How is Froby? Okay, Froby will go down here any second now. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yep,
Well,
yep.
4 kills for Froby. You got to give him, an applause, a round of
what
applause
beautiful
for
plays
that.
by Froby right there.
All on 1 life.
And the battle tactic gets taken out there by Tequiles in the 90M. But we see Mr. Mish once again with the
Ooh,
First time
Q5L.
we see a Q5.
He's got those laser guided
Forcing
bombs.
him in.
He drops them on to the, I believe that was whoever's playing
That's
near
a
B.
guided bomb, no?
Oh, onto
Guided
Banuyek.
bombs.
Laser
Yep.
guided bomb on Banuyek. Will it connect? It won't. It'll
Got the
miss.
smoke, it
And the
didn't.
Q5's going to get punished for it. Boom.
Yep.
Q5 goes down.
Good pick right there. That's the cast denied. Niffer spawning with the AB8 this time.
The Zuni Mobile.
Are we going to see the SPA by Mr. Mish? I think we should.
Yep,
We should.
Mr.
Yeah,
Mish
there we
in
go.
the BGZ.
BGZ.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
BGZ. Oh.
Oh boy. Well, missile out. Will it connect? It's going. It's going.
Does the missile? Oh, that's beautiful.
It's gonna connect. Of course it connects. Of course it connects. Just
but deep battle tactic gets taken out once again.
yeah.
Is this going to? This is a win by 5 sticks.
It's a win by 5-6. Yeah. Gonna see 1-1.
Well, that's impressive. Oh no! All the Dodic believers. Oh no! Dodic believers. We're seeing a very different Dodic right here.
Oh my.
Very strong ground control here by 5-6 so far.
Yeah. Deep battle tactics trying to make a run for it on the beach, storming the beaches of Normandy. Along with Baniak here, who's at a disadvantage. But Frovi, the MVP of this match, I have to argue.
Frovi actually lost the bridge, but it's a bit too late. Baniak is just pushing now the cat, trying to get that decap going.
5
but I'm
minutes.
not sure yeah.
Ooh, that's
It's
gonna
going to
be
be a
rough.
bit too late. Also, there is that B set of 4 pushing that C cap of Dodic, and yeah, that's the game. Oh my God, we're seeing 5 stick actually win a round for
That's what I
Dodic.
said, John. I mean, I don't want to make this sound like it was pre-made, but I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Would we
Look at
see
that.
5-6 come back? Yes. Deep battle tactics with a shot into
Okay.
Frovi there. So
GG.
Yeah, GG.
GG. Dodic getting caught here. And suddenly 5-6 doesn't seem like that harmless.
Yeah.
My prediction was wrong. Look at that. Look at that.
Doing pretty good for themselves here in round
Okay.
2. Wow.
So we're going to go into the 3rd match of this best of 3.
We're
Something
gonna
that
go
nobody
into the
expected.
3rd round. Yeah, Never with 5 kills, Deep Battle Tactics with 2, and 2 air kills, respectively. Force and Baniak, but yeah, not enough impact from Force and Baniak that match. Something's going on, John. Something's going on.
Something's going on, man. We are seeing a very different Dodic that we're used to, man. We see Force overstanding. I don't know. Players are getting picked off left and right, and 5-6 is just holding very well, man. They're playing aggressive, and they're actually out maneuvering Dodic. So yeah, this is impressive. So we will see what Dodic can do this time in the last round or the last match of this round before we move on to the next part of the bracket.
Yeah, I would imagine, again, this is probably one of the last matches of round 3 that are still going on. Yeah, Dodic 5-6 are still going on. Jinx and Leet are still going on. And Lights and Raffae. So there's...
Yeah.
Oh, wait. And Forfeit and Vortex are still going on. Okay, there's 4 matches that got the best of 3. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Actually, Jinx, Cyberlayer, Einik, The Lead, Evil Wolf, Maze Runner, Master Delta, and Kazooie. That's a stacked team.
That's
man.
a stacked team.
That's an absolutely stacked team.
That gives
And
credit,
Lead.
yeah.
Yeah, the good old Lead with Volkodab, Gold, Girl, Licker 1, Kidubul, Dragcat, Castet, Sudar, and Doomheart. Absolutely stacked teams.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. Okay, the next round we're starting is when we are starting to see interesting matchups, right? I can see.
Yeah, it's gonna be
1-3-3-7, which is a second lead team. Oh no, there's 2 lead teams now.
There's 2
versus Let's Go.
Wait, it's yeah, you're right. There is 2 lead teams. The 13,
Yeah, there's 2
37.
leads, man. There are too many players, so they just split into 2 teams.
Yeah. If you guys want to
Then we
follow
see-
along with us here in the bracket, I'll send the link to the tournament bracket so you guys can get an idea of what we're looking at right now. But yeah, from I think it's what is that? That's 7 teams, or seven brackets.
Yeah. Oh boy.
So 14 teams going to be moving on here into round 4.
Yeah.
All right.
And we have then Voyager versus ABRS. That's also going to be a pretty good match, I got to guess.
Yeah.
Ignis versus the winner of Jinx versus Lead, which is also Oh my god, Ignis base is also stacked, man. You have Demonuk, Nefo, Stormix, Evolution, Midakio, which I don't maybe I need to rename that one. Rat Boys and Yersus Yer. That's also stacked, man. Oof, a lot
All right,
of like.
and we're getting into the match.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to the monument. All right.
Look at the monument.
We went to
we're
monument.
switching.
Oh, we got
Second
baited
church.
to
Second
church.
church.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Rate it, chat. Rate it.
Rate the church.
Architecture enjoyers.
It's seen
Rise
better
up.
days. You know,
Yep.
just maybe a little donation into refurbishing it.
Yeah.
And it'll be spick and span.
somebody.
5 out of 10. Whoa. Whoa.
Yo, chill, brother.
Could be better. My.
Oh, we see the pencil. Look at Marujek.
Oh,
The
yeah. You're-
pencil.
Holy
Okay.
moly.
The
Jada
respected tactic.
coming out with those PLs.
He's winning height. He's not going.
Yeah, he's flying
He's
high.
out.
Oh, he's
He's
going to
out.
shoot the missiles out of the sky. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the low.
Yep. Oh, he misses. Okay.
And he's
Well,
gone.
he
Oh,
tried.
well, not beautiful.
But Tequilas will be victorious this time around.
Yeah, that's.
And the
that wasn't
strategy
the
fell
smartest
through.
Marujek, no?
Yeah.
Well, Niffer takes out Cricket though in the meantime, and Mr. Miss is barreled, and then we see the piece at the spawn.
Missile out,
Okay.
but I think unlike the
that's-
88 that we
it's
saw
going to
last
dodge,
time,
man.
this is probably going to be a bit harder to hit. Yeah, rockets coming out there. And it
no
doesn't
damage.
connect. No.
Yeah, that doesn't do any damage. Oh,
Cricket, in the meantime, goes down to Niffer. Niffer holding that beast cap. Ooh, he trades shots, it seems, with Frovi.
yeah, but for me, Niffer is playing very aggressive here.
He's playing extremely aggressive, trying to back him off the cap, and he does it successfully. Artillery coming down on Frovi. Frovi backing away
Yeah,
from the cap
Frovi
here
is
allows the
really
decap for Niffer. Yeah, that's a mistake.
Yeah, that's well played by Niffer, to be honest. And
And Frovi trapped. Uh-oh. That's not good.
yeah, and Niffer trying to get an angle here on Froby.
Yeah. Gets almost the gun ring.
No, it doesn't get the ring.
He gets the crew member. Now he gets the gun ring and the
Yeah.
commander, it would seem.
Beautifully played by Niffer here.
And cleans up
And
the
there
kill.
was the kill, and that's the win.
Wow.
Blow decking round.
Absolute
Okay.
domination there at the B point.
Yeah.
So A and
Okay,
B
we're
under the
seeing a
control
different-
of Dodic.
Yeah, we're seeing a different story now in ground.
And look, it's a completely different, well, not completely different lineup, but they, like I said, they were going to swap out fours here, and they did for Grizzer, playing the
Yeah,
Abrams.
yeah, and Grisser, okay. It's just, seems like Dodel wasn't in the mood.
Yeah.
Force wasn't in the mood, I guess. Alright. We see the killers pushing in that BBM
Mhm.
with that beautiful camo, which I personally love that camo. It's,
Yeah.
it's a pretty one. Oh my god.
Trying to
The
hit an
mines.
angle on Grizzer here. Grizzer is locked into a fight, it would seem, with, I believe it's either Cricket or Mr.
God.
Mish. It's Cricket. Cricket in the Leclerc.
He knows
He
that.
does, so he relocates, but still, that gives Merritt, and Cricket now has a really good approach if he wants to peek out from any angle.
Yeah.
He will be at a
Oh, there was
disadvantage,
engine.
though.
Ooh, not quite, Grisser.
Wow.
He's in a tough spot.
Yeah.
And he, oh my god, Tequila's cool easily take the gap, but Grisser right there playing it beautifully, getting pressure and not falling for it.
Mm-hmm.
Can Niffer help his teammate though?
I don't know if Cricket needs help necessarily. Oh my goodness, yeah, he can. Niffer does
Yeah,
get
Niffer
damaged.
actually-
Oh, from
yeah, he has
behind.
gone by multiple angles right here.
And what is this angle from Deep Battle Tactics? Every time we
Yeah, I mean,
spectate this
they're-
man,
They're fighting through a house.
he's
but-
teaching us
and
something new.
Grisser once again caught in between like so many players.
Yeah.
He sees that opportunity to run, but he whips the shot. He's just running now for his life.
And holding that angle, Grizzer is going to
Yeah,
get
but
dropped on
the
top
guy-
of.
He does not connect. Oh,
kill
he
is-
gets tracked and Grisser gets taken out right here.
Wow.
Yeah, well,
The double team there, jumping off the like a mountain goat.
yeah. Well,
Springboards onto the Abrams. Takes him out in Deep Battle Tactic once again. showing us his tactics.
Yeah, 5 sticks showing us there what they're capable of, man. I'm impressed, man. This team, very new team, and oh boy, they are absolutely gaming, dude.
Yeah.
Ignis are now coming in with the AB8C with those Sunnis.
No SPAA to counter him, so this could be a great run for Team 5.
This could actually
for
pay
Team
off.
Dodic, excuse me.
They need to. Grisser needs to make this one count. With the Achilles pushing A.
He's lining up his shots, or his rocket run. Looks like he's got his players lined up. He's going to start with either Froby or Cricket here and probably move his way onto Mr. Mish. Yep, launches onto Cricket, goes for Mr. Mish. Takes out Cricket, and Mr. Mish is going to be the next victim. Yeah.
He does take out the. That's beautiful. Two very
half the team.
Good kills right there. Yeah, that's half the team actually. That's insane. Okay, so that gives up Niffer with the cap, but we see 5 sticks are still with the cap advantage, right? They have A and B, so yeah, well.
Now we're gonna see Grizzer go back.
Yeah, he's probably going to go back to
yeah,
because that
doesn't want to risk it.
Spawn. So far, the ticket advantage is in the side
of. Holy
Froby
pixel shot from Deep Battle Tactics.
Beautiful shot right there.
Don't know if he can capitalize on it. He has how many APFSDs around left? 7 or 2? I can't quite tell. It looked like 7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay, but we see. What else do we see? Oh, there was the SPA. Yep. Oh. 07 SPA.
Now Niffer trying to find his way back into the spawn there of his opponents, but he's going to back off to hold it down, seeing as that's the only cap at the moment that Team Dodic is holding.
Yeah. Okay, ticket lead going down. That's what 5-6 needs. Put down those tickets.
Oh my goodness! And they put down Deep Battle Tactics. Yeah.
Yeah, Froby.
It seems as though Froby's going to try and capitalize on that. He's slowly making his way towards Deep Battle Tactic. It might be a mistake to push out this far. When you have both caps, there's no need to be this aggressive.
You don't need to. You just need to hold it. I think Froby is going to think it twice.
Yeah.
Because look at that. Niffer was ready. Niffer was so ready.
Ready for the kill.
Yeah. Was covering his teammate as he should. And now Niffer will be pushing in the smoke to Leclerc, which cannot find. He does find it though there. I'm sure he gets a hit marker.
Yeah, probably a chevron marking him on the map, but still, I mean, he's on his spawn. What can you do?
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Mish
you can do.
in the PGZ. Oh
no,
boy.
With the Q5.
He's got those laser guided bombs, and he's probably going to outrange Mr. Mish.
Yeah, but I mean, that piece has smoke, so I'm sure if 5 sticks calls this one, they should be right. Although Tequilas is going to be
missile out.
A target. Yeah, missile out.
But it's surely, I'm not wrong twice, and okay, yeah.
Yeah, just
easily pulled.
Just can't get dodged.
Yeah.
Right there.
Another missile. Gonna get dodged. Yes.
Yes, with ease.
It's gonna be a little closer this time. Another missile.
Does this missile know where's at?
No, it's very lost. More lost than a Stinger, I would argue.
Yeah, but Mr. Miss has another 4, so...
It's true.
Yeah,
but does Bountyek have the bomb? He's going to be dropping on a teammate, I think, in the spawn. Going to go for a teammate. Oh my goodness, but he hits!
He gets...
And he connects the bomb, but it doesn't.
Yeah, but doesn't get the killer. Oh no. That's unfortunate.
Oh my goodness.
He said 0-4 best SPA, man. What can I say?
Wow.
That's an absolute chunker of an SPA. But that's 2 caps now for Dodic. So that's very good news for them. And look at that 2v1 about to happen there in Banana, in that middle connector.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Froby, oh boy, you are in trouble, buddy. Yeah, and he doesn't have support, so it's just the inevitable. Look at that 2v1.
Yeah, and
Niffer will send it, and there we go.
Surprised the first round didn't kill.
There we go.
But yeah, it goes down. PGZ making its final stand. Take him out, Mr. Mish. Oh, what? He does? Huh? He kills the Type
I wish
87.
you could see my face right now.
The Type 87's AP connects
Oh,
with the
no,
front of the
dude.
2A7 and takes him out, but he gets punished by
Oh,
Niffer.
no.
What?
What are we watching? Well, anyways, this seems like
Holy
Dodic is winning
KGZ
the
drive.
rock control anyways. That was absolute gaming, dude. Oh no. Okay.
The
Yeah.
only thing I can think of is the round ricocheted into the driver's hatch or something.
Yeah. Probably coming now with the Phantom. With all the Sunnis, man. Look at all the Sunnis. That's a lot of Sunnis.
Driving in, deep battle tactic.
The killers took a Greaser.
Yeah.
With an ATM of the 90M. Alright. So not everything is lost for 5-6. They can still win this, and seems like they're in a very good spot. Look at Greaser with the Phantom there.
Holy rocket run.
Oh,
They trade.
That's such a huge kill, dude. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Grizzler with the MPAT round connects on the Phantom.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Oh,
a
and Mr.
reach
Beast
shot.
loses the reach.
Gonna go for 14 millimeters to try and track and slow him down.
But
doesn't.
no.
Doesn't do it in time.
Yeah. Look at that, the Leclerc getting literally outplayed right there.
Yeah, the
Unfortunate.
unfortunate reality of the Leclerc, that easily abusable breach and turret situation.
They had one chance there, man.
Yeah.
No, no.
One opportunity.
5-6.
But the caps are slipping out of their fingers. However, we do see Tequila's here on the A cap, stopping the bleed for now. But yeah, it's
Yeah,
going to
look at
need a
that.
miracle for them to pry them off
Yeah.
of the C cap.
And we still got use chill here.
Yeah. Niffer takes out Mr. Mish.
And Grizzler. Oh no! Oh. Yeah.
Grizzler
Okay, yeah. That's
dominates
it.
there.
Yeah.
And Froby not
Just
able to get
waited.
back to his own home cap here.
Yeah, he's just, oh no.
Just outside the
Oh, no,
circle.
he's right
Deep
there,
battle
man.
tactic though, fighting against Cricket. It's 2 versus 1
Yeah.
could, turn it into an advantage for 5-6, but at the same time, it won't matter.
Doesn't quite pen, and yeah, that seems like a bit too late.
Yeah,
Although Froby, if he Froby
if
represents
he
against
just
the
shoots
kill,
lower plate, he could get the ammo rack here.
can Froby get the decap here and stop the bleed? Probably can. Yes, they can.
Decaps, but the
No,
A
but
cap
he's
gets
lost
taken
too.
by Grizzer. And that's going to be the match going to Dodic, closer than we would have ever expected here from the caster's booth.
Exactly. I'm so impressed by 5-6, man.
Yeah.
So impressed.
The PGZ drive-by will live rent-free in my brain for well, at least a
For
week.
while.
Wow.
Until the next nuts thing happens.
Yeah.
in this tournament. So yeah, well,
All right, what do we see in the
Little
scoreboard
chat.
here, John?
Dodic enjoyers, hold up. Okay, so 5 kills by Niffer, 4 kills by Greaser, 2 by Deep Battle Tactic, and then we see in the side of 5-6, Tequilas with 3, Froby with 3, Cricket with 2, and Mr. Mish with 1. Actually, Manuel hasn't gotten a kill. That's impressive. Oof. But anyways, very good job by Dodic.
Yeah.
Amazing job by 5-6, like holding. That was so good. That was so good, man. Honestly, I'm impressed. They can be proud of what they did in this best of 3. I'm sure they're sad because they lost, but I'm very impressed.
Yeah, I mean, they put up quite a performance. As Odd said in the chat, making Dodic sweat, or at least 5-6, or just making any team making Dodic sweat this hard, this early on, not on my bingo card. Nor mine, Odd, nor mine.
Exactly. Odd, as an esports enjoyer, knows very well as well that this is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
A team like 5-6, you say in Dodic, hey man, we can make you sweat. So yeah, well,
That's going to be Dodic clinching it out in round 3 of this tournament. So they're going to be sending 5-6 down to the losers bracket, where I got a feeling, I mean, if that's the 5-6 performance, they have a great chance of fighting their way through the losers bracket and coming out on top into the top 4 potentially. So it's definitely a team to look out for. In terms of the other teams, have all the other teams concluded their matches yet?
let me check.
Yeah, it would seem so.
Yes.
So
Yes,
now we're
so.
on
We're
to
going to be-
round 4. On to round 4.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing Jinx versus Ignis Abyss. That's
Okay.
going to be also a pretty good match. It's going to be a pretty good match that will happen in 7 minutes 40 seconds.
All right.
max, right? So yeah, well, we're seeing Normandy again, actually. So well, we will see what's the difference, the difference on how they play. But so far, I have to say, this tournament, like Dodic has doesn't seem that strong. They seem a bit disorganized. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty shocked. I think that we first noticed it, or it first became apparent that they weren't the Dodic that we saw them perform as in 2025 with Forrest, their team captain. I mean, it seemed as though at every turn, at every opportunity he had to take advantage of the situation, he was falling short. And so it made sense, although it was a little too late in round 3 to switch him out for Grizzer. Grizzer, putting down a pretty impressive performance, not necessarily being warmed up exactly from starting into that round 3, but a lot of pressure on his shoulders to perform, and he definitely did so. So yeah, I think it's a matter of swapping around the roster. Maybe it's a little bit of the nerves. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with Team Dodic, but yeah, I mean, your insight into this, I'm sure, is going to be a bit more in depth than mine. So if you have anything for us, any trade secrets as to why Dodic might be falling flat here.
Like, my best guess is that either, like, seeing this, either they haven't been training because life, or they're just still not thinking it's serious, right? Because it's a qualifier after all, right? So they can just try new stuff, and honestly, I think they know they can qualify.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, Dodic is going to qualify. If it's not this weekend, it's going to be next. But yeah, honestly, this seems I don't know. Maybe they're just not just chilling, right? Like I said, they don't want to give out any tactics or anything. So, well, we will see. We will see later down the tournament, I guess, because so far they are still winning, right? We will see how they perform against stronger teams the more we move on into the qualifier. So, yeah, well, but I would like to see the old Dodic back, to be honest.
Yeah.
That was beautiful to see. They're in their peak, man. That was like, I don't think I have seen such level of team play ever, right? Which is wild. Let's be honest.
No,
And yeah, well,
I don't think that anybody expected that outcome. So I
yeah.
mean,
Like, I can't think of Miracle's days, right? When Miracles literally dominated the tournament scene for like 2 years straight, and they just won everything. That was absolute domination by Miracles. But Dodec in their peak, man, they just seemed unbeatable, man. Like, I don't know. I remember the armored superiority, uh, not the one last year, but 2 years ago, right? When they won literally every major. That Dodec is just so hard to beat, man. Like, and well, we will see if this year we see a reminiscence of that. Or if they can keep maintaining that level. I guess time will tell, right? But yeah, well,
time will
we are
tell.
seeing
We'll see if
here.
this is
Yeah.
just the nerves of starting off the new year in the major that's affecting them, or if this is something that's could potentially continue.
Yeah. All right. Well, here we have now Jinx versus Ignis Abyss. Two recently. I mean, Ignis Abyss has been a thing for like half a year at least.
Yeah, but
That's,
Jinx, I believe, is a new name, or at least a new
Yeah,
title.
it's a new team. It's
Yeah.
a new team that formed. But oh boy, don't get me wrong. Jinx is absolutely a
They're
stack.
jam packed with skill. Yeah.
Yeah. The Jinx has like incredibly skilled and well, veteran tournament players, right? Serverlayer, Einik, the lead Evil Wolf, Maze Runner, Master Delta as well, Kasui. All of them have been playing tournaments for a long time already, and
Yeah.
they know to cook. Let me say it like that. They know how to cook.
And their opposition, Ignis Obvious, is no joke either.
Yeah.
Starting off with their team captain, Demonuke, along with Nefo, Stormix, Evolution, Maidacho, Rat Boys, and GR Zeus GR. Might be Maidacho. Maidacho. That's the only way I can think of saying it. Okay.
Well,
DM me in Discord if there's a different way to pronounce your name, but yeah, that's how I'm going to pronounce it from now on. But yeah, so those two teams are going to be going head to head here in about 2 minutes 50 seconds. Very specific, I know.
Yeah, well, we will see. I'm kind of excited to see how the new teams play, man.
Yeah.
I always like players like Master Delta, man, they're always like amazing to see them play. They're super strong in ground, very good in 1v1s. I cannot stress that enough. If you face one of these players in game, it's just incredible, man. Honestly, I have been playing against them for years, and man, it's just when you beat one of them, you feel like, oh boy, it just feels like a final boss fight all the time. So yeah, I always have been a fan of how he plays. For example, there's more players, of course, that have been like facing forever, like Everwolf. Everwolf is also he has been in the tournament scene forever and has played a lot with Master Delta. And then we have players like Ignis that has been coming into the last few years to the tournament scene, but he has shown what he can do with MiG-29, for example. He's a menacing cast. Server layer as well, incredibly strong player. Then in the side of Ignis Abyss, we have Demonic, Nefo been insane in tanks as well. A quite new player, right? He has been playing like for a couple of years now. Well, I mean, he's not new at this point, but Nefo, when it came out, was such a big surprise because he really shown he had like amazing skills. Rat Boys as well, holding his own.
No way! He's doing it! He's going in! Wait!
Oh, the lighthouse!
Come on!
Okay.
Go into the lighthouse! Okay, we're just getting the overview. He's teasing me, Chad. He's teasing me.
Teasing you.
I can't
read the architecture. Look at that. The other side of the lighthouse, dude.
Wow.
You can see the textures
the
there.
symmetry.
Yeah. Well, here we
Nefo
go.
and Evil Wolf getting into their bout here in the sky. MiG-29 on MiG-29. Violence.
Same camos. Same camos. Okay. Okay. Here we go. They're going to be facing each other pretty soon. I'm surprised no missiles have been shot so far.
No. Okay.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, the one
We stand correct.
We stand correct. All right.
All right, and it's going to come down to the guns here. R60 off bore, and it doesn't connect, but it was close. It was damn close. Yeah.
And is it for he's running? He's running.
He's running, and Evil Wolf is going to try and run him down with a 27 ER. It goes Mach 4. It's a telephone pole that's scary if you don't dodge. He does.
No, Nefo will dodge that.
Yeah.
No problem. So Nefo is going to just run and go for a head-on? Maybe.
Oh, Evolution and a bit of
Evolution lost the
danger
breach.
here. Yeah.
Okay. So how's round looking? We see one player from Jinx going towards that A cap already. So that's 2 caps instead of Jinx. Well, Rat Boys here in the middle.
Holy missile! Oh, no way to
there
dodge that. Is that an R60 or was it a 27 ER? We'll have to see, but shots ringing out there.
See.
Ooh, and
Rat Boys got absolutely blasted right there. He got the decap, but you know.
But he's not going to live for very long unless his teammate Maidacho can save him.
Maidacho. Yeah, he actually made it to the cap.
And Evolution's sitting right there waiting for him. This is awkward.
Yeah, but he has no engine, so.
Oh, yeah, he's got no way to counter.
Yeah, but look at Lair coming, Cyber Lair.
Oh, he's
pushing from behind. And Evolution
the
running
angle.
and making it alive barely. Ooh. Okay, that was closer to comfort than expected, I'm sure.
Yeah. Definitely a bit of a clencher there, and Evolution is going to be in a tight spot. But at least Master Delta's being held down for now.
Yeah, Master Delta cannot pick, and Cyber Lair is getting pressured now because he knows another player is coming and he gets shot in the back. And
he
that's
still has a reach, kind of.
But he gets taken down. So that's A cap as well for the side of Ignis Abyss. Alright, alright. Let's see Red Boys. What can Red Boys do? Can he go for Master Delta? Is he going to go for it? He does get an ammo shot, an ammo racking shot there. That's a beautiful play right there for Red Boys. And now Kazui the lower side. He will be having to run. Alright, alright. Well, what do we see so far?
Thus far, oh my goodness, Kazui coming out with the slam.
Yeah, that expected peak right there. Red Boys gets caught. Master Delta coming in to claim back the position. Will be peeking a bit of a ballsy peak right there. Ooh, and Wolf coming with the 29.
Zooming around.
We see an A that's been spawned.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of trouble, but I think if anything can dodge the missiles of the ADATs, it's definitely the 29 has the best opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, skimming the top of the
Evolution.
turret, just giving him a little bit of a fade there.
Yeah.
A little bit off the top, and Evolution's going to back off the monument, realizing there's a lot of artillery coming down, doesn't want to get hit by any of that.
That's coming into play.
And look at this Esports flush.
Yeah, that's a
That
big
is
help,
one of the.
yes.
That's one of them of time. Rocket or
Yeah.
bomb. Looks like he's gonna
Oh,
go
he's going to
for
use-
a bomb
Yeah,
drop
That's a very bad news for the ADATs.
and another bomb.
Nefo
Does he
dodging.
get the double? No, not able to drop the second one off
Yeah, that's
successfully.
very bad news. That's very bad news for Ignis right now because every wolf is going to be able to absolutely bomb them.
Mhm.
Oh, Kasui pushing on takes out Evolution. Nefo takes out Kasui.
And a rocket
Nefo
run.
Is going to,
Oh
yeah,
my goodness, the
Nefo is gone.
overpressure from those rockets now are crazy.
That's just nasty.
Yeah.
So yeah, so far seems like Jinx has this under control with that pickup, and Rat Boys is about to get 2v1 here. Yep, Rat Boys is about to get absolutely slapped here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, but he's getting surrounded. Look at that. Oh no, Rat Boys.
And he gets caught out.
Yeah.
Master Delta cleans up Rat Boys there. Not able to ride his way out of the situation.
What can I say? What can I say? That's just.
It's just
It's
how the
just a
cookie
takes
crumbles
2v1 right
sometimes. Maidacho. Oh, Maidacho,
Never
no. More of him. 500,
Yeah,
Fab
he
500 drops on him. And he gets knocked out there. Whoa.
Jinx, man. They are very strong, I have to say.
Yeah.
I'm liking what I'm seeing. Oh, the Nefo trying to shoot through.
And around, yeah, I mean the 2K can be pretty strong in this position.
Yeah.
But-
That 20 mil can just track and barrel you forever.
Yeah, the track and
So-
barrel torture of time for sure. Maidacho.
But that's heavy wolf. Yeah, man. That's not going to happen. Never
Yeah.
can do that.
Oh, he doesn't
that's
have
a
any radar
knock-on.
missiles left. R60 goes for the 30 millimeters
Okay.
and
Oh, it does
absolutely
connect.
demolishes him.
We have Evolution now.
Edad's coming in. Will he have the opportunity? Oh, no. In no,
no.
way,
Ah,
shape.
but he got taken out.
Oh, yeah, he
The
did
2K.
fight.
Nefo took him out.
The better SPA.
Better than SPA. What can we say? What can we say? Right.
Okay, well, I mean, at this rate, it seems as though Jinx is dominating the competition. 2 players on the ground. Well, 3 players, but the 2K getting locked down there at B. And Rat Boy's not being able to find his way back into the map.
Yeah, it's not. So far, seems like. Oh man, there comes the Alpha yet. He has the Mighty Mouses.
Mhm.
Okay. It's the first time we see an Alpha yet here with Mighty Mouses. That's a lot of rockets, let me tell you though.
Yeah, that's going to
Yeah,
be maybe 2 tank kills, I would imagine, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, well, that's bad news for Evolution and
Oh,
Nefo.
that's going to be 1 tank
Oh
kill.
my
He
God,
launches
dude.
all of them. No, there's more?
There's more, dudes. Oh no!
How
Oh,
is there
no,
more rockets?
there's
Whoa.
other-
Holy cow! The
That was.
spam!
Yeah. That
What
was.
in the world did we just
Oof.
watch? The rocket
That was
train.
just.
An MPAT round comes out and it connects!
It connects. Beautiful by Rat Boys right there.
Boys goes down. Or takes him
Those are
down.
fighting right here.
Wow, wow, woo, wow.
That seems to be the match, man.
Okay,
What a match.
Rat Boy's trying to make his way over to the middle of the map or maybe try and fight later here. It's unsure, but at this point, yeah, Ignis does not have a chance.
Yeah, it's just hit. I mean, we're seeing a rush by Alabat and Nefo with the 27. Never mind. Nefo takes out Kasui.
Yep.
Okay.
Can they bring it back? There's 6 minutes in the match, so if they decap a point, there's a chance. The Lavats
Yeah.
rushing for the B cap. Will he make it?
But
No,
Boys
the lab
yeah.
egg goes down.
Oh, Red Boys actually gets that kill.
And Master
Okay.
Delta goes down as well.
Yeah, the lava goes down.
Nefo eating rounds.
Nefo tanks there. That's a beautiful Ignis Abyss camo. With the Leo Part 37.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but yeah, Red Boys is in trouble once again.
Dang. And the tickets bleed, and that's the first round victory for Jinx. First match victory for Jinx. Okay. Well, it was a well-fought battle for sure.
Yeah, that was a tough battle right there.
Oh, Evil Wolf, 7 kills. Okay.
9 kills, actually.
Oh, yeah, 9 with the air kills, too. Oh, my.
Yeah. Well,
my goodness.
Yep, that's something. That's something.
Master Delta with 2, Kazooie with 2, and Lair with none. But getting those 2 caps, double the caps of his team, and an assist. So, nothing to scoff at necessarily. All right, well, Jinx, the team to watch out for here. Let's see what the channel point prediction is. I'm quite curious. It was a bit more split than the other 2 that we've seen thus far, which isn't really saying anything because the last 2 were 90% each. But this time around, it's 68% for Jinx and 32% for Ignis Office. So that's kind of swaying in chat's favor. Chat, how do you always know? How do you?
Chat knows. Chat is wise. And
Chat,
there's some like high stakes Gamba enjoyers that they just come for the Gamba and they know. They know their stuff.
Nick voting on himself with 250,000 channel points. Yeah,
Nick knows.
Hey, if you're gonna vote for someone, vote in confidence of yourself. That's
exactly. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so what did we see? Like, I have to say,
a lot of cast influence.
Yeah, very cast heavy match. Unfortunately, on that Nefo, I don't know why he decided to go for a run. Maybe he thinks he cannot win a 1v1 against Evil Wolf. So that's why maybe he was trying to force head-ons. But yeah, well, that did really pay off for him. Then a special mention to that 2K by Nefo shooting down Evil Wolf back again with the 20 mil. That was beautiful as well. And well, I have to say, overall, Jinx seems like a very strong thing. Like when we saw them last year for the first time, I predicted they were going to start becoming way stronger. Right? And they seem more cohesive than ever. So yeah, I guess time will tell if they are going to be able to contest those top spots of the tournaments, right? Of the WTCS. But so far it's looking good, man. They have the skill, they have the team cohesion, right? So they just need to work on their strats, and we will see how far they get. Honestly, and I'm just impressed. But don't underestimate Ignis Abyss either, because they have also the skill, and well, the cohesion is there. But well, I'm sure they will need to change something if they want to beat Jinx right here.
Yeah.
So, well. Oh, okay. 4 minutes until it starts, no?
Yeah, 4 minutes until the start.
3 minutes actually.
Thinking of what exactly, they could do here, Ignis Abyss, in order to bring this back. Do you think that maybe part of it would just be the changing of sides that could, make the drastic change for them potentially?
Maybe. I mean, Nefo at least needs to seek a trade, right? If he's not confident on air, he at least needs to seek a trade with Devil Wolf right there in the MiG-29. But yeah, well, we will see. Time will tell here. Players are getting ready. Hopefully, we see a comeback here, a close best of 3. That will be big, let me tell you. And I'm sure the chat also wants a close fight here, because remember, if we get a closer fight here, longer the stream is, right? Because more matches. So cheer up for Ignis Abyss, chat, for more drops. Ignis Abyss for the win. So yeah, the drop enjoyers start cheering, and yeah, well, we will see.
Yeah,
we will see what can they do here.
I am curious as to maybe asking sort of chat what their rationale was voting for Jinx over Ignis Abyss, seeing as both these teams have very experienced players. Maybe that 68% is more so just because of the fact that some high ballers put 250,000 channel points down instead of others, and that's why the percentage is so high on one side, because it's only a 50-person difference in between the two.
I mean, yeah, you saw Nick
getting into the monument first architecture voting time. Sorry, Jod, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Okay, both the monument.
Yeah,
look at that.
Look at that spire. Wow.
Look at that. Ooh. All right. So yeah. No.
All right, getting
Right,
into
here we
the MiG-29 action here. Evil Wolf and Nefo. Missile out from Evil Wolf.
Yeah. Missile out. Let's see.
Missiles, yeah, going.
Is that a missile exchange? Yeah, when you're at that low altitude. Yeah, look at that. That missile just goes straight into the water. And then for now. Yep. Okay. S-24s to catch the.
Oh, that looks like it's going to be a
Evil
punishing missile.
Oh,
and it
no,
is.
Defo not again. Oh no. Okay, well, it's unfortunate. Every
Down
Wolf so
goes
far dominating air.
Yeah, they needed to switch out their pilot. I think you're right, John. That would have been the better play.
Yeah, seems like Nefo is having trouble dealing with Evil Wolf, so well, we would see.
Yeah.
Kasui popping some smoke there in the middle connector to be able to cross maybe. We see Master Delta
First
with
time we're
the
seeing
Black Knight.
the British coming out to play.
Look at that.
All right, Master Delta, yeah, using the Black Knight. See if he can use it to its full effect. Maybe some hard kill APS in his future.
And Kasui pushing aggressive past the middle connector to block Maidachio there. Maidachio.
Oh, and Kazooie goes down to Maidachio. Wow.
Yep.
Kazooie just
That
blundering
was-
there. But then again, IPM1 versus M1A2 kind of makes sense.
Yeah, that M1A2 will be able to go to your cheek
Yeah.
very easily.
Yeah. It's a bit of an
So-
Excel spread cheeks moment.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, and Master Delta.
Oh, Master Delta gets barreled.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that's the breach out. So can Maidachio finish him? He's going for it. Oh. Yep. Okay. Is he be able to finish it? He is. Beautiful kill right there.
Yeah.
See Kasui. What can he do? Right, so far the ground control is in the side of Ignis, so that's pretty good. It's a good breathing room for them. So maybe they can hold this ground control and they can just maintain it for as long as possible, right? But there
That's
is
the
one
hope.
problem, right? Brad Boyce is in that ADAS and, well, Evil Wolf... Oh no, he's spawning the MiG-29. So he's maybe confident he can just pull the maneuver to counter the ADAS. We will see.
Oh, gets the snapshot.
By
And-
Kasui.
And the double track,
Oh, no.
and yeah, he's doomed.
He's gone. He's gone.
Kazooie
That's-
gets his revenge against
That wasn't
Maidachio.
needed, man. He just overextended.
Yeah. Bit of a blunder for sure. Master Delta coming back in the Challenger 2E, opting not to go for the 3.
I mean, the Chui has the mobility.
He does have the mobility, especially in city. It's crucial.
Right. You see the lead trying to win some ground here. Trying to find evolution. That Merkaba also incredibly strong in cooldown fights, right? We saw that trolley turret eating so many shots.
And the
there comes Evil Wolf
MiG-29.
winning the...
Oh, yeah, it's going to be tough for Rat Boys to win this one.
Yeah.
Rocket out.
Yeah.
Double rocket.
There we go.
Fuel explosion.
my-
Pull up. No. Evil
No,
Wolf,
well,
the
that's
pancake.
That's
And Maidachio with
unfair.
AV8. Hold on. Let him cook. He takes out Master Delta
He
in the
managed
Challenger.
to actually spawn the AV8. That's insane.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Takes out one of the players there in the city. So now it's a 1 versus 1 here. Only 2 people close to B. What a rare situation on this map where you see everybody really in their spawn except for 2.
Ooh, Evolution did a mistake there, tracking the Merkaba.
Yeah. Merkava with that front engine
Gun permafire.
is going to
get
have
permafire.
yeah, the advantage. Maybe even a sap round to start another
Unless
fire.
the teammate.
Oh!
Oh, the lead no. The lead gets
And
punished.
Peril.
And Barrel.
Rat
Good.
Boys.
I'm sure Evolution is thankful to Rat Boys. Rat Boys taking the kill. Beautiful team play right there. Tactical spawn. Tactical respawn right there. Alright. So now we see Kazui in the middle. Maidachio going back to base because there is one Gepard up. And Kazui is on fire to Nefo. Full sending it.
And
Okay.
Kazui gets punished there by Nefo.
Yeah. Okay. Well. So far, 2 caps right now in the side of Ignis Abyss. Seems this is pretty good looking in their side so far. So if they can maintain this ground superiority, Rat Boys gets caught once again by the lead.
Engine and turret, but he's able to slide behind the rock there.
Yeah. Thankfully, he will survive to repair right there.
We see Master Delta trying to get an angle on Evolution.
Yeah.
And Paidacho landing on the airfield here, doing it like a true gamer at the belly
Exactly.
lane.
Not a lot is happening so far, but we see a flanking attempt into that field side by Jinx, right? Which is pretty good, but he's being called out. Also, we have the Gepard there as support, so that's a 2v1 situation. If they can take advantage of it, that could be huge. But look at the tickets. The tickets are in favor of Ignis Abyss by a far margin.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Hold on.
Rat Boys pushing for that whole cap.
But he might get countered by Master Delta here. Ooh. Shots ringing
Rat
out.
Boys takes a shot.
Hesitation, but he does
That
get
armor
the
rack.
ammunition. Woohoo!
Yep. Yep, that's not something you do. You never shot there.
Yeah.
Well, Rat Boys will be going back with no ammo.
He's not going back. He's charging forward. He says
He's going to go for the decap.
he's going for the decap. He doesn't care.
Yeah, he can go. He can go for it. It will happen. In the meantime, a lot of plays happening in ground, like in the field. That 2v1 is happening. Rat Boys is trying to run to get the decap. Maidachio. Maidachio. That takes one almost. And,
The explosions are tricking us from the mines.
I was about to call it already.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Maybe Master Delta gets an angle here on the A
Yeah, but look at the
decapper.
tickets.
Yeah.
That's a clutch right there.
It's a sliver
That's
left.
a clutch. It's a win for Ignis Abyss.
Wow.
Yeah.
1-1.
1-1. Rat Boys getting the decapinator without any ammo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a match.
Yeah, that
Look
was
at
definitely an impressive rematch for the Team Ignis
Yeah.
Abyss here.
Maidachio with 3 kills, Nefo with 1, Rat Boys with 1, Evolution with 1, and then the lead, Evil Wolf and Master Delta with 1, and Kazui with 2 in the set of Jinx. So overall, a very, very like even kill amount. Low kills so far.
Yeah.
Like that's not a lot of kills for a match, but
No, but it just seemed as though they were able to lock down the right positions and hold their opponents where they needed them
Yeah.
to be.
Yeah, well, that was a pretty good match by Ignis Abyss, and it seems like it can go both ways right now.
Yeah.
So, it's interesting. It's going to be interesting. Okay, 5 minutes until the last match of this round. We have another 2 rounds.
I believe
3
so.
rounds. That's right.
1, 2, yeah.
Or 2.
Let's see, we're on round 4 right
3. We have another 3 rounds.
Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, you're
So-
right. You're right.
So yeah, this
So still
all
plenty
has
of
to speed
action
up.
to come.
Yeah. All right. Well, we will see. We will see what
Yeah.
we do.
On the other sides, everybody else is finished except for this bracket, or this section of the bracket. Vortex versus Ratforge has not finished. They're still on their second round. And Lights versus Sigma is still on their second round as well. So everybody else has concluded, though. So out of the 7 brackets, only 3 remain. The other 4,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, the other 6 have finished.
Okay, so what do we have left to see? So we're going to see the last match of the Jinx versus Ignis Abyss. Then whoever wins between Lights and Sigma will be moving to the next round. Just 1-1 as well.
Yeah.
That should be a. Also, a bit of newcomers actually surviving here in the winner bracket. Okay, yeah. Then we have Vortex versus Radforge. Vortex seems to be on top so far. Yeah, we see a lot of like tournament players there versus Radforge. Okay, that's a close one actually.
Yeah. If you guys
So
want
we
to check
will
out the
see.
bracket or see what we're talking about, I'll link it in the chat now so you guys can check
Yeah.
it out.
Vortex with a few players that
A few players that we saw during the training sessions.
Yeah. We see Super Symmetry, Scriptlet,
Yeah.
Acer as well, Maverick Fighter, Tom
We saw
Sembal.
Fishy, we saw Maverick Fighter. I think we saw Tom as well. Super Symmetry, Scriptlet. Yeah, these are all familiar names. I think the two newcomers into this team, at least the ones that we didn't see during the trainings, were that Acer and maybe Tom.
Yeah, but they still
Or
have
maybe
been in
Hino.
tournaments forever, so
Yeah.
some experienced players are there, and new team forming is already cool to watch, and they seem to be getting far. So maybe there is a chance for them to qualify in the major league. Right?
Mhm.
Will be really cool to see them actually making it to the major league. No, I'm sure that if, like, to be honest, like this year is kind of. We're kind of in a good spot, right? Because if you don't qualify for the major league, you still have the Challenger League, which is the lower side league, and winning that is also a pretty good achievement, right? You know, I'm actually quite interested to see how it's going to develop that minor league, because we might be even seeing very close games there. So yeah, well, we will see how it goes. 2 minutes until the match begins, right? With last match of this best of 3 before we move on into the next round. We will be seeing a close match here, no doubt. Both teams have proven what they can do, but the side switch might come into play here once again. What do you think, Yodo?
It's tough. You know, I think that the sides played a decent impact in the outcome of the match as well. Although there was something that kind of stood out to me, which is that Ignis changed up their strategies a bit. Granted, the air didn't go so well, but they were still able to bring it back in terms of the ground. So obviously they've changed their strategy a bit. They've changed their mental, perception of how they need to fight this team. And so maybe we'll see Jinx start to do the same thing, right? Losses sometimes can motivate teams better than wins. So we'll have to see if that's going to be the case here and now as we get into the third round. Hopefully that answers your question. I don't know. I don't know if it does.
All right, here we go. What's going to be the architecture piece?
All right.
Okay.
Just
City as a whole?
Just the wall. Just the wall.
Okay.
Sometimes it's the minor pieces that make up the most substantial.
Exactly. Look at this. The bird sound. Appreciate the sound of the air as well. Beautiful. The calm before the battle.
The calm before the battle. The missiles before the storm. Evil Wolf versus Nefo here. We'll see if Nefo can maybe pull out some kind of victory here. Some sort of substantial
We'll see.
impact missile out
going to win this one clean. But
it's the dream. Master Delta lights Evolution on fire. Missile out there, but it sinks into the sea. Like the hopes of Nefo here as we continue into the battle. And he gives up his 6 right into Evil Wolf here, and this is going to end the same way that we saw before. Yeah, Elevator.
Oh no, Nefo.
Getting clipped off of Nefo as well.
Ooh, I mean, he's still flying, but...
He's flying, but he's limping along more than flying at this rate. Yeah, trying to pull away. And that R60 is going to be a sweet victory for Evil Wolf. Or the 30mm. R60 comes out first.
That's a missile you don't... Oh!
It is a missile you can flare, but the 30mm he can't.
Yeah.
Down goes Nefo for the 3rd time in a row. You would think that maybe they'd learn their lesson here, Ignis Office, but no. It seems as though it's not the case.
Yeah, Nefo cannot find a way. He cannot find a way, but well, we will see what happens now. Evil Wolf will probably going to go back to base.
He still had one rocket.
Spawning the Gepard this time.
Yeah. Spawning the Gepard will counter that approach.
the Gepard will go into A. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Gets the cap, allows the team to stop bleeding tickets, and Evil
Oh,
Wolf
there comes the Evil Wolf.
going in for a rocket run rather on Rat Boys. He's going to commit to it.
Yep.
Oh, he pulls out of it.
Wow. Okay, good.
An impressive drive-by there, flyby.
Yeah.
And missiles coming out from Nefo, somewhat, well, to no effect, I should say.
Yeah, Master Delta is just blocking that access to A. So that's, yeah, it's just straight off the bat that this doesn't really seem pretty good for Ignis Abyss.
No.
But here, Maidachio getting the turret taken out already. And, well, yeah, that's not good. That's not good to see. So, let's see what can they do here.
Well, we're starting
So
to
far.
move in towards the player spawn here
Yeah.
as they're locked out of their A point.
Oh, Rat Boys caught Cyber Lair.
Whoa.
There in the middle. That's huge already.
And so, yeah, that B point is going to be cleared out a little bit.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Maidacho is not going to be able to get across without Kazoo having something to say about it. But then again, Kazoo hasn't smoke round loaded? Oh, no, he didn't have a smoke round loaded, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but oh, that's already huge for Maidachio getting that kill.
Yeah.
So, well, openings are happening at least. So that's pretty good for Ignis Abyss, right? Maybe they can actually cap B now, as they should.
Potentially.
We see Master Delta pushing hard for Nefo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is he going to try?
But watch out, Evolution from above. Could have something to say about it. He's going to push.
Master Delta.
When he's not looking. Ooh, he's cradling his tank on the wall here. Getting just the right amount of gun depression. Maybe. Yes. No. It's enough to stop Master Delta from playing aggressively.
Okay, that's a situation.
Yeah. Cantanker situation for sure. Lair versus Maidacho here.
Yeah, but Maidachio is in a tough spot because then he has that straight to limit him.
Yeah. And he's also in an inferior Abrams. But he's going to get the track shot, and that's going to be a great window of opportunity.
Lair, but, well, he can maintain the angle and over angle. He will be fine to repair. And what do we see? Master Delta took out Nefo.
When
Maidachio
Maidacho,
over angles. Oh,
he does over-angle, but it's worth it for the gun ring potentially here. And a potential
wonder
crew
if he's
member.
going to find an angle. I don't think
He does! He damages the commander,
No, not quite.
but it's not enough damage. Yeah, you're right. And he gets punished for it.
Yeah, that's not good, man. Well, there comes Evil Wolf with the... Yeah,
With the bomb, it does take out Barrel.
Solution as well.
Whew.
Yep.
Cooks
And
Evolution.
Maidachio spotting the ADATs. Can he hit that?
No, he can't.
Ooh, close.
And
Not
if Evil
quite,
Wolf
but
goes up above his gun elevation,
Evil Wolf
it's
is going to...
gonna be lights
yeah,
out.
It's going to happen again. Like, he's going to get the hide and just top down the ADATs.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're seeing a bit of a...
Dismemberment here of Ignis
Yeah.
Abyss.
Yeah, Ignis Abyss is not able to fight back, sadly.
No. Evil Wolf now on the approach, on the aggression as well. Gonna be circling back around.
That's launched in a missile. Ooh, barely overlead.
But still able to defend, at least putting Evil Wolf in a situation where he can't go on the aggressive, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, look at that ticket bit. It's already Jinx side by far.
Yeah.
So Jinx pretty much has all the advantages they need to win this. So I'm not sure if there is a lot of Ignis Abyss can do. Well, we will see here.
Ooh, another rocket
Oh,
coming
there
out from
was-
Evil Wolf.
Yeah, doesn't connect, but that ADAS cannot actually answer.
Oh, wait!
it does
The
answer.
caster
Oh,
curse comes into play.
finally! Caster curse once again, I'm sorry.
You doomed this man.
Yeah, I took that man. Oh no.
And
Oh
now,
no.
Evil Wolf.
Well, there's a chance for Ignis Abyss there,
Uh,
right?
you know?
I mean, maybe.
Yeah. Evolution, popping smoke, trying to get across.
Yeah.
But it's going to be
See?
a far cry from victory. even if he manages this, he's going to go across. And Master Delta doesn't realize it.
That's huge.
Yeah, makes it across.
Can rotate finally. So there's a chance they can retake this, but look at those tickets, man. There's no time. They need to go. So yeah, I mean,
seems like they play this a bit too passively
Master
here.
Delta takes out Nefo.
Evolution goes for the swing.
He needs to go.
Oh, and layer.
No.
Cyber layer there. Waiting.
That's the game, man.
Yeah.
That's the game.
Kazooie there is back up. Yeah, there was no chance. There was no chance for Evolution, unfortunately.
Chance. And that will be Jinx moving on into the next round, and Ignis Savage going into the losers bracket. GG. GG.
GG's. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, Ignis obviously.
Low kills once again.
Very low kills. No,
Yeah.
the top player, Kazooie, with no
three
kills
caps.
at all, but he's got those 3 caps. Played.
Evolution in the same, pretty much same situation, but with 1 kill.
Yeah,
2 caps and very low kills, but well, it was all a war of attrition, right?
Yeah.
Winning ground control and holding. So well played to
both sides, really.
Both teams, yeah.
Yeah.
Both teams for Jinx and Ignis Savage. That was so good to watch. But yeah, well, that was this round.
I like what Bruin put there. Baniak using Baniak's name as Banjo and Kazooie. Nice.
Okay.
All
Nice.
right.
Yeah.
And
Okay. So next
now-
round.
Yeah, the next round. What's it going to be, John? Who are we going to be watching next?
Fifth round. Let me check. Did we get
We
Orion versus the second team of Lead? That
All
could
right.
be good. That could be good. Yeah. First time we're going to see Orion.
Yeah, it's got a lot of familiar names, especially for you, John. Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of my old teammates from RAR because, well, RAR disbanded, sadly, but I mean, no, stuff happens,
it
right?
leaves room for new adventures for the players.
It's too great. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we see players like Beautiful and Misclick, my old teammates, my former teammates, teaming up with Bibo, Shaliwero, Game Thunder, Kurskamov, and Pixel. Right? And they're going to go against the second team of Lead, right?
Yeah.
Which is going to be Steamer OK, Perfecto, Minist, Lion War Thunder, or WT, Jacker, Doibri, and Rosati J. Rosati. I don't know.
Some-
I don't know.
yeah. I'll have to
All
take
right.
it.
But yeah.
All right. Yeah. So, a lot to look forward to in this upcoming match here. With about how long does that say until it starts? I think we might be able to take a little bit of a break in between. What do you think, John?
Needed break.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much time do we have left?
It says 15 minutes until the match
15,
starts. So
yeah.
how about we take a 10 or so minute break and we'll come back sooner if the match starts. If not, then we'll come back at the 5-minute mark and just kind of give a recap of what we've seen thus far.
Yep.
All right, chat. We're going to take a little bit of a be right back. Make sure that you go raid your fridge. Make sure you're drinking water. And we'll see you here soon in about 10 minutes.
Yep. Be right back.
All right, and we're getting into the match already here.
Yeah, a few things happened, right? Their trade roughly happened, right? Both teams lost their fighters. So far, the home cap of Orion is in the side of Lead. The home cap of Lead is about to get won by Lead. A 2v1 happened. Yeah, Bidifu is in a rough spot right there against two players, which, yeah, there we go.
Absolute domination.
And yeah. And well, we will see what will happen here. 3 players from Lead are in that beach area right now. So, well, that's pretty bad news for the player that they're in the side of Orion.
Yeah, getting tracked,
so
but he did shoot first, so Zally could fire lower plate shot with the ATGM.
ATGM.
Okay,
all right,
to add insult to injury there.
Going back with the AB8, he has a bit of time until the SPA spawns, but I'm sure that the SPA will spawn very soon. We'll see. Bit of drop.
And Rocket's coming out.
Oh, he does get 1 kill, and he gets 2 kills.
Yeah.
Okay, good start. Good strike. That saves misclick right there on the beach. So Orion looking well right now with the home cap and the middle. Misclick repairing. Yeah, well, so far a bit of a stalemate as we go. Let's see what can Lead do here to retake. Because so far the ground control is in there. Oh, Mini's coming with the AB8. Bidifu's holding the spawn right now.
Yeah. So far the ground control is in Orion's favor. Even with 3 tanks on the ground, it still outnumbers the amount that Lead has.
Yep.
Bidifu holding spawn, but he's gonna need to spawn in here soon if he's gonna be the savior of Zally, the first victim of
there goes the
Zuni's. Oh, clean connecting Bevo.
Oh, he hits them.
Bevo survives.
Samis.
And Bidifu spawns too late in the ADATs.
Yeah, he spawned too late
to make an impact.
That's already a win for Minions, man. He got one kill. Well, we will see. Bevo is tracked, so he will lose the position here to Steamer. Okay, well, and
I think it's Stimmer. Oh my goodness!
Beautiful pick right here.
Yeah.
And then we have
Misclick versus Yacker.
Yeah. Well.
And Yacker takes a shot. I mean, he can take as many shots as he wants. Misclick really can't counter. Yeah. And now we're pushing up towards Yacker here. Misclick at a disadvantage.
About to get 2v1 once again.
This push does not come into his favor.
Oh! Yacker got tracked.
He does get engined. But it could have been by Misclick. No, it's by he's curbing the ATGMs or the missiles. What in the Bidifu? Huh? Wait, are we sure that?
Yeah, Sally wins against Effect in the home cap in C, to be expected, to be honest.
Okay.
But yeah, Misclick trying to hold on to that. Yeah. Oh.
He does take out one crew member. Can't quite track Stimmerock there.
Yeah, well. We'll see now Perfecto coming in with the BT4 against Sally.
And trying to trying to fire that ATG or APFSDS round through the window, I think, or at least try around the corner of the building there. Doesn't quite connect, doesn't quite work out.
Basically coming back to support his teammate in the monument.
Yeah.
Also beautiful with the 8 that's coming in as well. Devo in the monument with that set.
Hold on a second. Wait. Can he use an ATGM here? It seems like it'd be too close quarters, but maybe Yacker isn't expecting an overpressure round. He's trying to use his 50 cals to bait out Bevo. Bevo surviving all that artillery.
Oh my god. Oof. Oof. Yeah, 3 players versus 2 there. And well, I mean, one SPA, but the SPA is just kinda support there, just to hold.
Yeah.
Right? Although we saw that's been effective there, so.
And artillery coming down on Yacker in return. But the double peek from these Abrams here it has to be intimidating for Pivo.
Yeah, Misclick actually takes out the steamer there. So, and Vivo tracks barrels or breaches.
And the wide swing from Yacker gets
Misclick,
instantly
beautiful.
smacked by Misclick, yeah.
Yeah, so that's a fault right there. Perfecto.
Versus Zally. But
Yeah,
Zally,
Sally doesn't risk.
yeah, hides behind, keeps the cap to himself, keeps it safe, and I mean, this is a clean play from Team Orion here.
Minis actually takes out Vivo there, but Misclick takes his place, and there goes the ADATS, there goes BDFU.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Zally
Okay, 2 players out.
trying to get
But
an
now-
angle to stop Perfecto from pushing towards him. And they trade shots, but the ricochet from Zally.
Yeah.
Oh, what a blunder. And down goes
Yeah, there we go. He wins the home cut. That's terrible news
for Team Orion.
for Orion.
Yeah, especially when they're
And
so
Misclick
close to
holding
winning the
here
cap.
against 3 players.
Or the
We'll
tickets.
have to hold. Look at that, 3 players waiting for him. Oh boy, that's a bad spot to be in.
Yeah, it's a terrible spot.
Yeah, 5 minutes left on the clock too. And oh no, Steamer takes out BDFU there.
And Yacker
Is
coming
that-
up
is that-
behind
that-
Misclick
Does
here.
that make BDFU out? He might make BDFU out.
He could be out. Not sure that was his 4th spawn or not. We'll have to see.
Yeah, Jacker about to get 2v1 right here, no doubt.
Oh yeah, he tried to go
Vivo
for
pushing.
a 2 versus 1 onto Misclick, but how the turns have tabled. Track from Misclick there, great shot, hides behind Monument. Well played. Now Misclick can start putting his attention towards Yacker here.
No, Misclick might not run in time.
Misclick
Well,
runs.
maybe
He's
he
going
does
for
run on
Chase
time.
Yacker? Where's he going? He's going down below Monument.
Yeah, he's trying to go below. Trying to fight a Steamer maybe? He's tracked after all. Ooh.
And Misclick gets knocked out
He
with 1
overcommits.
shot. Oh man, menaced.
That's terrible right now, and Vivo doesn't have much time.
Yeah.
If they repair, that's going to be a 2v1.
He's not looking at the
happening.
angle. Where is Menaced looking?
Oh, he whiffs. Oh,
He
no,
whiffs the
Vivo.
shot regardless.
He
Bevo,
had the
what's
time.
going on?
Oh no. Well, and well, that's 4 minutes left, and look at the amount of ticket lead, but that's going to be a triple cap happening. So yeah, a bit.
I mean, what looks so strong for Ryan, Team
Yeah.
Orion for 3/4 of this whole, round. It's completely fallen apart now. At the 4-minute mark.
Yeah, we will see.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Misclick takes out the Steamer. I mean, doesn't take him out, but Misclick drives into the open and gets caught.
Yeah,
So
trying to
that's
storm the beaches
2
of
players
Normandy.
out.
Lesson
Yeah.
learned. It seems as though, yeah, this is falling apart for Team Orion. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's not good news.
With 2 players left against 4, the ticket bleed. Oh, okay, there we go. Misclick is in his last spawn, I believe, but I don't think BDFU has any spawns left. If he does, he's
No, he
holding for
doesn't.
SPAA.
Misclick once again spawning that lower side, and seems like Shaliguero wins the fight against Perfecto, so there is that.
The round hits the
Straight
optic.
shots. Yeah.
Yacker almost flips his tank. Runs into the
Oh.
shot of Misclick, but Misclick botches it. Still, his attention is
Yacker now in a
divided
2v1
too
situation.
much. Yeah,
About to get swarmed, and there goes Vivo.
cleans up
There
the
we
kill.
go. Gets taken out.
Oh, and the
So that's
decap was
all
C. Oh, wait, okay, no, the
Q5.
cap was C from Zally. Continues.
Q5 coming. Oh man, Vivo is about, or Misclick about to get taken out. They're all in the last spawn. Vivo has 1 spawn left actually.
Uh-huh. Perfecto coming in for a run. He's got to kill at least one of these players so that Minus can survive, so that Minus isn't in a 2 versus 1 situation. Oh! And wait, was it main gun? Misclick with the main cannon round there. M900. They take it and they decap B.
Everybody's falling.
It's an Orion resweep. What?
Wow, winning by...
Holy
my
masterclass here from
God.
Orion, and that's going to be the first round victory. What seemed like an absolute throw has become a complete domination here for Orion in the first round.
Oh my God.
Don't count them down or out, chat. Speaking of counting them down or out, I mean, why don't we talk about the leaderboard first, John? What do we see in the leaderboard? I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh my God. I mean, high kill match here. 4 kills by Saliguero, 3 kills by Misclick, 2 by Bibo, and 3 by BD. Was in the lead side. Steamer, 3 kills, counting their kill. 5 kills by Minis, 1 by Perfecto, and 2 by Jacker. Very close match.
Yeah.
Down to the last spawns, man. Absolutely beautiful match right here. Oh my God, dude.
Very, very beautiful stuff from
What a match.
Orion, making us believe that they were down and out, but in fact they were just cooking for that late last minute, part of the match.
That was something, man.
It's definitely
Oh my God,
quite
dude.
the play. All right, well, now we're waiting for the next round to start. Shouldn't be too long here. Sorry, we kind of jumped into the middle of that match. It said we had 15 minutes, but for once in the entirety of the casting, they actually start the match before the 10-minute mark. Like, I can't. These teams are trolling me.
Well. That was a match, man.
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of missed them. I mean, I didn't miss the beginning. You guys did. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, I think lead won there, but because they spawned the pencil, right? The Orion spawned the pencil. The Chinese J7. I don't remember, J7. They spawned that, and well, ABRS versus a J7, as you guys can imagine, is not very good, right? Especially in a turn fight when you get close. So yeah, that went in the side of lead, but actually, Orion managed to quite hold, right? They won that ground control early, they won that middle area, and well, they did pretty well so far. Like they hold it, and then lead with the comeback there, dominating in ground, and yeah, well, all down to the last thread. That seemed all lost for Orion.
Yeah.
Went there, but Misclick with the clutch kill with that MG of the M1 IP into that Q5L. That was absolutely beautiful. So yeah, well, GG to both teams. Very close match, and that's absolute cinema right there. Am I right, Yodo?
It was absolute cinema. I mean, every single tournament we see at least one air killer from Misclick in a vehicle you would never expect. He just seems to be the anti-air master when it comes to MBTs. Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Okay, 3 minutes until the match kicks off, and this time we'll watch the full thing happen. The full thing unfold from air to ground and everything in between.
Everything in between, indeed. Indeed. Well, that was quite a chaotic match, but a very good match, very close match, which is what we want to see here. So yeah, we will see what happens here. How much time do we have left until it begins? 2 minutes, 40 seconds max. Players are getting ready, and well, we will see what... I'm curious to see if Orion is going to go with the pencil again.
Well, you won't have to wait any longer, John.
I won't have to wait.
Getting into it here.
Here we go.
The architecture coming out. The windmill!
Oh, it's a windmill!
Holy moly.
Rate it, chat.
Yep.
1 to 10. Architecture right there. Look at the movement.
I mean, not only is it an architectural building, but it also serves a purpose. It's probably, either crushing grain or something along those lines.
Yep, exactly. Well, here the pencil.
Holy pencil gaming. The MiG-21, MiG-23 combination vehicle.
Yeah. That questionable camouflage that actually looks kind of wicked. Rate the camo as well.
Rate the camo.
In the boxes and in the market.
And Stimmerrock launching a missile off early onto the Mirage. Holy Mirage camouflage.
Holy flashy camouflage.
I don't know if this is hard to beat. It's one of the camouflages of time.
Exchange and nothing happens. Couple of radar missiles that one.
Countering with the PL5. Takes out one of the Matra 530Ds. And now Zally has all of the positioning here to take out
if he cannot connect those missiles, which they will not connect.
Oh man.
That will be very bad news for the pencil because this thing doesn't turn.
So it's going to be
It's very
Delta Wing
much
on
a
Delta
bus.
Wing violence here.
Yeah, but that Mirage, now the pencil will run, but look at that. Oh, he dodges one.
He can't dodge the
Let's see.
second though.
Power.
What? He
No,
ate the
that's-
second. But he won't
Yeah,
eat the
but there
30
we go,
millimeters.
gas kill
Wow.
right there.
And so that's the Mirage
No.
winning the
Yeah.
engagement. I'm assuming like last
There
time.
was one chance.
Yeah.
There was one chance. And look at that. That's a mid control right there. Very solid for the side of Orion.
Mm-hmm.
We see how Minis and Perfect are pushing the outside part of the field, but they're going to have a strong opposition right now.
Yeah.
Because, well, Beautiful will be spawning outside. No, it's actually Shari Weather spawning in the outside.
So holding the angle.
Yep.
And it looks like Zali's worried about the Mirage coming in. I would be if I was
Yeah,
misclick. Doesn't seem like, yeah, obviously no ordnance, but he's going in for guns.
That was a close shot, man.
Mm-hmm.
Timber running with his life.
Oh, and Yacker bringing out a certified classic
Yeah,
camouflage
that's
here.
the classic
Oh man,
Thunderly camo.
that brings me back.
Yeah. I'm a proud owner of it.
Oh
Despite
man,
Scar.
I'm jelly. Well, we're seeing Bevo and Misclick holding down that B cap for now. It seems as though the opposition just doesn't have a window of opportunity to get in anywhere.
Well, oh my god, there's some sketchy flanks happening in the secondary street
Yeah,
right
you
there.
see that there. Oh, and BD
Oh, the full commitment. Yeah,
But
he
it's
doesn't pull up,
superficial
and Misclick
damage,
actually
really.
survives that.
just one crew member. And Yacker.
Ooh, and but Jacker takes out Misclick right there. Yep.
We're seeing Bevo
Right,
starting
we
to
see a
push up
full
on
round
Menace
for me.
here. I think he's
Yeah.
making this play because he knows that there's an opponent behind him as well, so he has to
Yeah,
start
he's
pushing
about
forward.
to get to be one here, if I'm not mistaken.
He's backing
so
up.
That's pretty bad news.
Kind of a
for Bevo.
mistake. Stimmerock is coming in with the Leclerc. Oh no, it's Yacker with the Abrams, and
Yep,
he takes
there we go. 2v1 happening.
yeah, out Bevo. No chance. Well, not with the way he played it. There's the window of opportunity I was talking about. Fire control system down on Zally here, and Perfecto also down mobility-wise. Oh man, this seems so painful without the without the
Yeah,
stabilizer.
it looks very painful. But he repairs and he shots.
Shot rings out. Perfecto trying to get the angle, but he won't in time, and he realizes it before pushing around the corner.
Yeah. The steering contest. Oh wait, Misclick with the AV8C with
Hold
2
up.
kills, Minist and Joker.
Wow. Yeah, we've seen Misclick in the AV8 time and time again. He's a master with
Yeah.
the Zuni. Hold on. Sally. Trying to
Yeah,
peek.
he will be repairing here. He's trying to side scrape
Yeah.
Perfecto, but he doesn't have a room because that house is there. So, well, now he will get a bit more of a further angle.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that reverse speed, look at that. But he repairs some time, and we see Joker in the open in the beach.
Oh my goodness. Lower plate shot.
One Joker gets punished there.
Absolutely brutal.
Yeah, and Steamer.
Stimmer's just going to be able to
Beautiful.
continue to...
But Beautiful is super far away. Sally would have won the fight against Perfecto in the outside, in the field. In the meantime. Alright, but ground control seems to be in the side of Orion so far.
Mm-hmm.
Jacker pushing for the home cap. And Billy just trying to stay alive and win time.
Yeah, I mean, he's taken so many rounds, and he'll eventually just leave the vehicle, knowing that there's no chance of him surviving.
Oh, Q5L coming this time.
Okay, you gotta watch out. Yeah, he's... Okay, well, we're seeing Yacker now moving in as there's no more opposition to his beach assault.
Yep.
Evo being distracted, being pulled in too many different directions.
Zimmer pushing aggressively with that Leclerc.
Yeah, Stumrock, Yacker, and then also the SPA behind Bevo here. I
Yeah.
believe
But
that's...
look at
yeah.
look at that C push by Who was it? Who is it? Is it Sally?
It's
Yeah,
Sally.
It's Sally. Well,
Yeah, Sally in the
that's a
VT
triple cap situation. That's very bad news for the
for Elite.
for yeah, but it's also very bad news for people because it's about to get absolutely surrounded by minis was being held by a steamer.
Yeah,
All that
Menace in the drive-by. Uh-oh. He's got to watch out.
Yeah. People may be cooked.
Evo. Oh, the save from Sally.
Sally from the spawn.
From
He's
that
saved.
home or from the home cap here. Wow.
Yeah, well.
Oh, but the artillery.
Oh, the artillery!
Oh,
No!
Brought back
Oh,
to
no.
reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Yeah, Sally able to get that cap. So the triple cap comes out. Yacker not... Well, maybe he's able to punish Sally here. But Sally's positioned himself very well.
Yeah, very well positioned to not get shot by every angle possible.
Yeah, Perfecto going to have to put in some work here.
So far seems like a double cap, pick up take by Lead. But look at that ticket lead once again. Oh, and Sally just gets hit by multiple angles.
Yeah, Yacker takes out Sally. So the triple cap's falling apart, but they still have such
The
a
steamer-
great lead in tickets. Oh, that was a silent death.
There we go. Misclick wins the fight there. Was beautiful with the edits that got the engine on him, so that's, well, a pretty good 2v1 situation, but now it's a great technique with... Oh,
Oh,
never mind, people
using
coming in with the... Oh, Anito! Anito spawn!
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Vivo with the Anniversary Classic cute 5L skin. I
Yeah.
forgot about this one.
Yeah, beautiful skin though.
Mm-hmm.
But that's Vivo going to be... Oh! What? Sally Guerra took out the Perfecto there.
He did.
Okay, that's a win for once again for Orion. Good trade, good trade. Yeah, there was Vivo is taken out.
All right, Misclick being held down by Menace at the moment. But if they get to that B point, it's pretty much... Oh, what?
Oh!
The curving missiles
Dude, that was so close.
from Bidifu. I would be terrified
That
if I
was
was
so-
Menaced.
Oh my
The
God.
new tech unlocked.
Oh my God! Look at that!
Jesus,
Look
what a
at that. He
jump
schemed,
scare.
dude. He just schemed, dude. That's my boy, BD.
Holy
Right there. Holy,
Bidifu.
dude. Absolute gamer.
He's got to back away now. The artillery's coming down. Ooh, they're curving ATGMs too.
Oh man.
It's
Oh, man.
a relentless assault. But Misclick
It's just-
slowly creeping up, but he botches
No,
it.
he overs-
No.
Yeah, he overpeaks.
Overextends into Yacker.
Yeah.
And 5.5, 5 minutes,
Unfortunate.
50 seconds left. There's still a lot of time to bleed tickets here. They need
Yeah,
to
that's a
stop
lot
that
of-
ticket bleed.
Yeah, Misclick losing another vehicle.
And
We'll see
Yacker
how.
backing away to get into position
Yeah,
with the tank triathlon camouflage there. A classic.
yeah, that's a classic camo.
Yeah. Bevo and Yacker. Bevo has the angle now. So he could roll around.
We see the Ito scouting everyone. That's very good. The scouting is actually useful.
Mhm.
So, well, we will see.
Artillery comes down around Yacker, but he's able to eat most of it. Stimarok,
Yeah.
yeah, as you said, is scouting all those players. Perfecto getting really aggressive here with Zally. ATGM's coming up from
The
Zally, though.
ATMs.
Ooh, gotta watch out.
Yeah. We see Perfecto pushing very aggressive for Sally. They want to win that flank,
Mhm.
for what I can see. And we see Misclick lower side here of the beach, fighting Minist. And we see Beautiful pushing with the A. That's hold up. A few things are going to happen here in a second. Is that A that's going to be pushing to the middle? Oh, there is a possibility.
He's
That's
going
what
for it.
happens here.
Artillery hits the top of Misclick's turret. Oh, ADAT's lights. Yacker on fire.
Oh my God.
BD
Pino.
takes out Yacker in the trade.
The trade. Oh, Steven with it.
Oh my goodness. SPA
Absolutely
on
gaming.
SPA violence here on the Esports channel.
Yep. Well, that gives Orion a a full tank lineup, right? Was well, Lead is well, they have 1-8, right? So
Yeah.
they do have the ground control, but they really need to make it work here. So yeah, we will see.
Starting to push the pressure's on for Team Elite. 3 minutes.
I'm not sure.
30 seconds.
Yeah. And beautiful. Oh,
Misclick on the
misclick
ammo rack.
sets. Yeah, that's a beautiful ammo rack to the lower side.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. It's a good angle. And let's see if Misclick can deal with the 2v1 here because
yeah,
Minus
Minus turns
one shot.
Yeah, back around. It could be trouble for Misclick here.
Never mind. Beautiful takes out the steamer.
Okay.
So there goes the Ito that will open the cap. That will open me.
Yeah, and there we go. And that's pretty much GG from that point on. I think that Team Elite knows it too. Yakker's still fighting on the beach. Perfecto's still fighting out in the forest.
And there we have the Machinga fight. Red.
The Battle of the MGs.
Battle of the MGs, indeed.
It's all for naught. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left on the clock. And at this rate, I don't think we're going to see any sort of change.
Yeah. Well, unless massive clutches happen, nothing will change here.
Yeah, I mean, there's a very strong
So
defense around that B point. The only thing I can think of that might happen is maybe we see a rush down the bottom of the wall and maybe go for A. That's the only play I can think of that might be viable to pull off.
I mean, so far Orion just needs to hold, right? They just need to hold.
Perfecto is going to win here. Oh no, Sally breaches. Wow, with AGM.
Yeah. So Sally wins that.
APFSDS to the side of the hole.
Yep.
Yeah, through the track.
Beautiful.
Clean kill and Yakker. Yakety yak got smacked. Okay.
Yep. And that's the win. That's the win for Orion.
Okay. 2-0 victory there for Orion. Looking like a very promising team to continue on in the tournament round by round, but knocking their opponent's Elite, or 13-37, out of the winner's bracket and down into the losers.
Yep. All right. GG.
4 kills for Yakker. So, I mean, he was putting numbers on the board, but Perfecto and Menace, no kills. So, granted, Perfecto with 2 caps, definitely keeping his team in the match for a little while longer, but great synergy there from Team Orion. A lot more even on the kills for them.
Indeed. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
we will see.
Yeah.
Now moving on to the next round. How is the bracket looking like? Give me a sec. Let me pull out the bracket. I have it here. Let's refresh it. Okay, so oh my god, the wait, did the matches already happen?
All right, let's see. Surely not.
I'm confused.
Refreshing.
No.
Miracles and Vortex
No.
still going at it. Oh, okay. It looks like we're getting into a match already. Who are we watching?
What are we seeing? Yeah.
What's the?
So Miracles and Vortex are in 1-1. ABRS Jinx 1-1.
Oh, okay.
We're spectating.
Yeah, we're just dropping right in.
ABRS versus Vortex. It seems like ABRS are winning this.
Whoa!
Yes.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
We're not going
Hey.
into it.
It seems as though they were just checking it out.
It's Miracles. Sorry, Miracles versus Vortex. It was.
All right.
Yeah. And it seems like Miracles is winning this by a landslide. So it's going to be 2-1. So I guess we're going to see going to ABRS versus Jinx this time, which is 1-1 as well. We will see
if that match is a little bit more.
Yeah. How is the current state? Loading. Okay. Yeah. It's half
Looking
half.
Promising. Yeah. It just kind of.
Okay. What do we see?
Maybe
We see
halfway through.
equal kills for both teams. For what I say, 3 times lost in each side. So far, the ground control is in EBRS side. Yeah. Jinx is having to retake now. Evil Wolf just got taken out there with the SPA. Yeah, I mean, Nikita Monument covering EBRS side. Evil Wolf will be, I don't know, he could spawn gas if he hadn't. It's a good chance here.
Yeah, Shimada and Master Delta here in a bit of a duel. Shimada definitely has the advantage
Oh man.
Goes for the swing and gets the breach. Beautiful shot by Shimada. And instantly.
Looks like ABRS is going to be. Oh man, yeah, that's a full wipe out of the team, and full ground control by ABRS.
And so it looks like Toniolo starting to run back after decapping. A little bit of tomfoolery to stop Evil Wolf from pushing forward. Or at least to distract Evil Wolf and get him onto that A cap. Divide his attention elsewhere.
Yep. Let's see what can that T80 do. Toniolo right there. And Evil Wolf getting the cap again. I don't know how you come back from this. We see Master Delta with the ABC. There's a potential for a good strafing run here.
Yeah.
Shimada lost the turret ring here.
Losing the turret ring, not a good sign for the team in general.
Oh, but Rastafari is spawning the PG-Z04. Master Delta will recognize that.
Oh, and the missiles on the AV8! Just can't dodge
it.
it.
Man. Oh, man. Wow. What is going on?
I think it's just the AV8 flight model, man. Yeah. True.
Right.
Alright, Shimada gonna be in a bit of trouble here. Oh my, in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, there we go. The lead takes him out easily, but look at the ticket difference, man.
Yeah.
It's like in favor of EBRES by a far margin, even though B's open and, you know, they need to respawn again. I don't know. That PG-Z04. Okay. Okay, that will stop the bleed now. There's 8 minutes left, so there's plenty of time, but still a matter of what can they do here, because there comes the MiG-29 by Toniolo and no SPAs up. That's a bad news right here. I mean, the ABRS have that empath if they're ready, right? But, you know, if the 29 wins altitude and just dives on you, there's nothing you can do, right? Even Wolf took out Shimada as well. So far, full ground control being retaken by, you know, by Jinx. That's pretty good, but that's not going to last a long time.
On delete there.
Well, here comes Toniolo with that beautiful digital camouflage on the MiG-29.
Yeah, that's a good one.
What's that? Which camo is that? That's beautiful.
It's a digital one. It looks like it's some sort of historical Slovakia, maybe? But in any case, bombs are going to be coming out here.
Oh, yeah.
Kazooie bombs out Evil Wolf and deletes.
Oh, is that going to be a 3-piece?
It's going to be a 1-piece. 1-piece McNugget. Unlucky.
Yep. Unlucky, but
Kazooie survives without any damage whatsoever.
Yeah. Well, we see Rastafari pushing beach with the PG-Z04. I wonder what is he going to do.
Survey says he's running it down on the beach, trying to go for A.
Yeah.
And it would seem as though Delete is too distracted to really have any say about the actions of the PGZ. But then again, immediate take spawning from top spawn there is going to counter the PGZ, and he's not going to have a fun time.
Rastafari may get picked here.
Yeah. It's going to be tough.
Yep.
Yeah, Evil Wolf
could potentially go for a back push on the. Oh no, he shots.
You know what? We've seen the PGZ be successful before in a leopard fight. It can pen the leopard frontally, so there's a chance.
Oh man, Nikita actually took out the lead right there.
Without any ammunition, it's gonna be tough. Oh, he has some ammunition, it seems. We've seen him pen before, and it's penning. It lit him on fire.
Oh my god.
Double track, and his barrel's out.
God, there is no way, Evil Wolf.
Wow.
Oh no.
Kind of a blunder here.
That's not good. Yeah, Nikita is going to get an angle here.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, the rock is just jutting out enough for him to.
Yeah, but Rastafari is going to be pushing high. Let's see if the lead can counter that. And that's a home cap decap. Yeah, that's ABRS home cap decap by Kazooie right there. And Rastafari gets taken out by the lead. So yeah, good picks. Now 2v1 will be happening in that C cap. So yeah, well.
YOLO. Whoa, missile going over his head.
That's a hit. But I don't think if it did something, I don't think so.
No, it didn't sound like it.
Kasui going back for its dear life.
Kazooie pushing forward. Master Delta in trouble now.
Yeah, with that A, that's... And Shimada trying to answer. To be between middle in the meantime. And Master Delta just gaming with that A that's there. I would love to see a missile love getting a kill one A that's in this tournament. It's just a matter of time. I trust.
Ton yellow gun ring
good
out.
right there.
And maybe a crew member as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, the lead and the Abrams here, unrelenting. Almost gets the ammunition. Actually, he does seem... Oh, he does get the ammunition, excuse me. Gets a charge.
He does get the ammunition. He does set it on fire, but that Kasui's out to Shimada.
Tickets just keep ticking away. It seems like it's all for
going
nothing
to be a
here.
ticket bit going.
Yeah. Gets the last...
Well,
no, it doesn't
unfortunate.
even destroy the last piece of ammunition. I guess because it's already gone.
Yeah, well, that's right there. D90M, man. I swear, that thing doesn't die. Oh, and everyone pushes out, and he loses the turret, and that's pretty much GG. There's nothing they can do. GG, ABRS wins. But hard fought fight.
Ah, okay.
That's...
Chat saying that the camouflage at the beginning of the MiG-29 one was the Slovak Air Force one. Gotcha.
The Slovakian one. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see.
Very cool digital camouflage. All right, yeah. Well, that's going to be a victory for Team ABRS. And I think that might be the last, well, not last for today, but it's the last of round 5, I believe. So let's refresh here really quick. Let Chad take a look at the scoreboard while we do that. Oh, wow. Miracles and Vortex are still at it. They haven't finished their match either.
Oh. Really?
Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't know how long.
They're still going at it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. That's a long one then.
It's got to be going
Maybe it's a
down
comeback.
the
There's no
line.
way.
Beats me. I feel like at any point in time I'll refresh and the match will have ended. Because how long can it actually
look at
last entirely?
Look at that, Yodo. We have Dodic versus ABRS. And, well, Orion versus Miracles
or Vortex. Yeah.
Vortex.
Stacked teams here at the end.
Holy, yeah. This is when it gets interesting, right?
All right, let's see. What? Okay. Looks like we're going to be watching Dodic versus ABRS next. Yeah.
It was the AC pick.
Yeah.
It was the AC pick indeed. So, well, what can we say about these teams, man?
That we haven't already said? Good question. I don't know.
Yeah, well, we can go through the teams again, through the players, right? We have ABRS, Nikitka Pau Pau, Shimada, Nick Sosi, Don Yolo, Rastafari, Russian Shark, and As So You Run Away. Absolutely stacked team. One of the favorites to win the tournament. Not gonna lie, they are a powerhouse. They always have been, and they always will be. And then we have Dodic, Nifer, Barbigal, Jay, Banujek, Team Battle Titan, Greaser, and Force. Going into the match right here is going to be, I guess, a very close one because these teams have fought together against each other, forever.
Yeah, they fought for majors before. They've,
Yeah.
They, in grand finals. Yeah. I mean, they fought through it all.
You name it. Yeah. So, well, all will come down to, well, who plays better, right? I have to say, I think the teams already have secured the qualifier, if I'm not mistaken. The losers maybe no, but the winners.
No, but the winners.
Yeah, the winners. Yeah.
At this stage, I don't think so. I think they're one away.
Whoever wins this qualifies.
Yeah, whoever wins these qualify. I'm fairly sure.
Yeah, and then the other ones, they're going to hold up. This is.
Well, if I do the math, the final is first place and second place. Then
this is 825 to 826. They go into 825 and 26. They go into the. No, they don't qualify. They need to win one more if in the loser bracket.
Okay.
If I'm mistaken. Yep. Okay.
All right.
So a lot of it is in play, right? So yeah, because there's the semi-final of the winner bracket. No, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Whoever wins this goes into the winner bracket final or semi-final. So they
Semi-final.
face each other,
Mm-hmm.
and then that one, whoever loses, goes into the B26, which is the final of the loser bracket. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So if they win, they qualify. Yes. Right.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
What is happening?
Good question. I don't.
Oh, we're going into a match, no?
Do you see the match?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh.
No.
Oh.
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 Oh, we're going into
The match is just ending for the Miracles Vortex match. Okay. Okay, now it's ended. All right.
Okay, so who wins?
Refresh.
The
Miracles
Miracles
won.
wins.
Yeah, so Miracles will fight Orion and Dodic will fight ABRS. That is decided here.
Well, I guess.
So we're getting on to round 6. So 2 more rounds to go tonight here, chat, before we end. And then don't worry, you still have time tomorrow. But I think we have probably about another hour and a half at most of matches.
Yep, so plenty of time here to get your drops, guys. Don't worry. Well, let's see. How much time do we have left? Roche will be creating soon, I got to guess. Oh man, okay. Yeah, still no rounds. Okay. But yeah.
How do
Seems
the
like-
Twitch drops work? Make sure that you're listening to the moderators in order to get the information on that. But basically, you connect
Yeah,
your
it's pretty
Gaijin and your
straightforward.
Twitch account.
Yep. Okay, they're getting the invitations, so we will see if they can find a match. Oh no. Okay, so the screen thing was normal.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh. So, seems like it's going to be a while. It's going to be a bit.
Is it really going to be
Oh,
quite a bit?
I don't know.
Let's see. All right. Well, I mean, we can look at the bracket to tell us for sure. Okay, so Dodic starts at 9:15 UTC. So that's in 15 or so minutes is when it'll invitation time. So we have about actually there it is. There's a 20 minute. All right, chat. So we'll take our break now. Our break that we tried to take before. We'll take about a 10 to 15 minute break and we'll be back with you when the match starts. We'll see you guys soon and we'll make sure that we're on time this time. All right.
Yep.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
We
Hello. How
are
you guys doing?
back. We have about 3 minutes 20 seconds left until the match starts between Dodic and ABRS. One of the probably most intense matches we'll watch this evening between two heavy hitters of the tournament scene. But yeah, I mean, we've watched several very, very interesting matches today, all the way starting in round one. Who was it that we watched in round one? I believe it was, I think it was Vortex versus somebody, if I'm not mistaken. My memory.
No, it wasn't that. Memory failing, man.
Memory fail. Corrupted. ABRS versus KPTK. KPTK. Yeah. KP.
Yeah, that one.
That was actually
was
pretty close. I mean, it wasn't close, but it was a pretty good match. I think it demonstrated the prowess of ABRS and their strengths. So definitely a team to watch out for in this upcoming match. And then after that, we watched Extreme and Voyager, where that was a lot closer, especially because it was on Vietnam, where the map is just so dynamic, right? There's so many different ways to play it, so many different approaches. And they definitely played it a few different ways. Saw a couple amazing dogfights, not only in the first round, but in the second round as well, right? The rate fight between the F-15 and the Mirage. A rare sight for sure, but well, maybe we'll see more Mirage.
That was Extreme versus... let me rephrase.
Voyager.
Oh my god. Yeah, versus Voyager.
Yeah.
Was close. That was a good match.
In the A90 part of the bracket in round two. And then we moved on to the next match where I believe we saw, was it Dodic versus 5-6? Yeah, and 5-6 showed us a really impressive display. Even though they lost, they still played quite well.
They still took one round from Dodic, which is impressive to see already, right? It's good to see.
I agree.
So, yeah, I mean, that was a pretty good match. 5-6 showing they have the potential to become a great team in the future. But still kind of need to see, but they have shown they can do well. They can do well as they shown.
Exactly.
And
it was Jinx versus Ignis, obvious.
Yeah.
In the A120.
Man, that was also such a good one. That was beautiful to see, man. Very close fights. At the end of the day, Jinx showed that they could do better, and they won a 2-1, which was very close as well.
And now
So we have seen very close
we're
matches so far. Like
getting into the
no-
match.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Dodic and
Look at that.
ABRS kicking it off. We yapped like professional yappers.
Like what we are.
Yes, sir.
That's why we get paid to be yapping
The big
For you
yapping
all.
bucks.
for you all. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Starting off on the in the air. Excuse me, Banayak with the
Yeah.
MiG-29 versus Tanyolo in the MiG-29. No longer are we seeing any Mirage Gaming.
Yeah. 29 versus 29 here. Tonyolo versus Banujek. Both incredibly strong players in air and ground. So yeah, we will see who wins this. And notching will begin shortly
out.
after missile launches.
Yeah.
2 out.
Oh, countering the
Oh.
rockets or missiles with.
Oh
Missiles.
no, Tonyolo, he tried. That doesn't pay off.
Yeah, the
So Banujek wins that one.
gambit didn't work. He gets punished
No.
for it. Niffer
Yeah.
on the A-cap without any contention at all. Strange. Where are the players? What is this strategy? What is
Yeah,
going
what
on from
the hell?
ABRS? They're all playing in the bottom right side of the map there. If you squint your eyes, you might see them.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're doing the latest strat of going for the both Honkas.
Yeah, you're right.
What
That
the
was a
hell is
strat
this?
that they used in. Yeah.
Lead use this quite often. They try to surprise you by just doing this weird ass Honka play, right? Just completely giving a pay, which usually ends up being a bit of a mistake, but
The drive-by comes in. Is he expecting it? Fours.
he shoots. Rastafari playing aggressive here with the Abrams.
Yeah.
He's going to.
But Fours is
he's going
damaged.
to go around force it.
And Fours gets caught. Double tracked.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's going to go down.
Yeah, he's going to go down. Yeah.
Wow.
Rastafari, really good push right here. That's a good play,
It
right?
was a marathon rush, but he was very successful. And he maneuvers his tank perfectly out of the line of sight of anyone at the A point. So both home caps being taken under the control of Team ABRS, a rare sight at the beginning of
Yeah.
these matches. But I mean, maybe this is the new meta.
We will see. We will see. That's a good play right there by ABRS.
Mm-hmm.
We will thought we see Shimada with the Merkaba and Ichi ready. Right? See weird angles happening here. Let's see if Shimada.
Yeah, Niffer on the
that.
rubble,
Yeah.
trying to hit an angle on Shimada, like you said. Forrest going in for the counter. He's learned his lesson.
Yeah, but
And then he's going to run
Forrest is
head-to-head
not
with
going
Rastafari. Oh, no.
No.
Second
Okay,
spawn down
yeah.
for Fours within the first 5 minutes of the match. This is looking bad for the team captain. Rastafari. Whew.
So far, ground control seems under EBRES. Full control. Dodic here
Full
is struggling
control
a lot.
now. What is going? Oh, whoa!
Oh no.
Hold on. UFO technology there with the
But you're not
MiG-29.
respawning in the SPA, but I'm going to guess Banujek is going to use. Yeah, probably going to leave the spawn.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh, Forrest not learning his lesson.
Yeah, he does it again.
He does it again. He's just slamming his head into the wall here. And Rastafari is happy to help him with that.
Yeah.
Happy to provide the concrete necessary. Now we're seeing Baniak starting to push.
Yeah, but look at that. 3 players towards Park.
Yeah,
That's full ground control right there.
full domination. Not a whole lot of sea control, but you don't necessarily need it if you're playing Park. You can play both caps pretty easily.
Yeah, exactly. Like you can just cover both caps, right? And yeah, like they are doing great. They're just giving up one side completely and just caring about their 2 caps, and that's it, right? So, well, I mean, Dodic has the potential to go around them because there's one SPA only in that right flank.
Yeah.
They could crash that SPA, try to find it, try to lock down to YOLO quick, but I mean, it's not really worth. You want to be using that advantage that you have in ground. Let's see if they can actually exploit it here, right? Because, well, they're not tickets are bleeding, right?
Goes for a turret shot, but misses on Shimada. Baniak
Yeah.
with the prime opportunity there, but just slips between his fingers, and also very difficult to pen that Merkava turret,
Yeah.
especially with that much showing.
Oh, Let's see. A bit of a stalemate right here.
Yeah.
Oh, Rastafari gets caught by Force.
Double track shot. Wow. And he's going to get his engine knocked out here as well.
Yep.
His turret's pointing in the right direction, so he's got a good idea of where his off
can
is.
get an angle here. Let's get a shot there, but doesn't quite connect.
Doesn't want to give away too much because he knows it's dangerous.
Yeah.
Rastafari still has the gun ring, has his whole turret left.
Yep.
So he could punish him if he's not careful. But no fire being set thus far is somewhat surprising. Okay. Critical,
Yeah,
and there's the fire. The caster curse comes in.
Yep. Caster curse right there. It's going to be a perma-fire.
Yeah, it's perma-fire, and so he's going to... Yeah.
Oh, and there goes Rastafari.
Wow.
Here comes Vanujek
With the Alpha Jet.
with the Alpha Jet. But Tonjolo is alive with the Tunguska, so... Well, that's a full team wipe for ABRS, but look at how many vehicles have Dodic lost. They have so many losses. Right? So they need to actually start working on it. And A is full open, as we see. So ABRS is just taking that chance right now. Try to lock down the area, I guess. We see
Nikita
going back to the...
Yeah.
And Force with the 3-4, I don't know, he might get caught. It could be incredibly quick. Nikita got hit, I think.
Whoa!
Oh, and Shimada gets clapped.
With the one shot. You don't see that often, but yeah,
Yeah.
never
And Shimada.
takes him out.
Okay. Yeah.
And Nikita might be next, getting the track on Nikita, or even more?
First.
No, track. Wow, 2A4 here from
Lucky
Force
shot
is
by
the best
Force.
performance we've seen from him all evening.
Yeah, well, he gets tracked again. Now the 3 tracks.
Yeah, they're stalling for time. Nikita definitely has the upper hand in terms of armor.
Yeah.
And deep battle tactic versus Rastafari here. Deep battle tactic doesn't have to do much.
Force on fire.
Oh, really
Oh,
suffering,
no,
paying the
Force.
price of the DM.
Yeah.
23? 23.
Yep. 23. There goes Force. Force is out again.
Gets cooked. So
Yep.
he's relegated to the
Yep.
2K at this point.
Yep.
And or
He's
SPA.
relegated to the 2K. Oh, well, so far it's stalemate here in A, 2v2. That's a big up, full open for EBRES, but well, look at that player going to be. He's going to have an angle here. Nikita is going to have a free angle here. Yeah. Nikita takes out Differ, and now he's going to have an angle. Yeah, there we go. It's full on wipeout.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man. EBRES seems incredibly strong right here. Very good tactic by that rotation. Okay. You're seeing a completely different Dodic, man. Not gonna lie. It's just. EBRES seems incredibly strong right now.
And deep battle tactic coming back in the F4J. This could be critical if they want to salvage something here. Oh, Penny exploding.
Look at that ticket lead. Yeah. Oh, unfortunate. Red. That's a win for ABRES. GG. Well, what can we say? What can we say?
Not much to say. I mean, it's somewhat surprising, but then again, you know, first matches for Team Dodic are sometimes they don't necessarily pan out as you would expect, or at least they give the appearance that they're not performing the way they want to be. But we've seen them be a little rocky thus far, so you never truly know.
Exactly. Well, we will see. We will see 4 kills for Shimada, Rastafari with number 4, and well, the rest I cannot see.
Yeah, sorry. I yapped a little
okay.
too long.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Well, we will see what can Dodic do, because so far, seems like EBRES is incredibly strong. We will see if they can do something, because well, if the next match goes the same way, we may be seeing a quick best of 3 right here.
Yeah.
So yeah. Alright. But yeah, not much to comment. That play from EBRES, pushing that right flank, that going for the both phone caps, proven to be really effective. Also, Force wasn't really ready. He got gone multiple times, and yeah, that's unfortunate, right? They really need to get their heads into the game if they want to do something. At the same time, like I said, it's a qualifier, so they don't really feel the pressure, I guess. But, so yeah, well, we will see. We will see in the next match that will be starting in a maximum amount of 4 minutes 26 seconds.
That's so accurate. Holy moly, how does he know these numbers?
Oh, maybe because I have them in the screen.
He's got the timer in his head, Chad.
But yeah, chat, like I said, if you guys want enough time for drops, right, which should be enough time, cheer up for the losing team, right?
Yeah.
Cheer up for the losing team, because the longer they play against each other, the longer time we're here, stuck here. Yes. So yeah, well, but yeah, overall, very good matches today. And this is just the beginning of the league, which is mind-blowing, right?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what can these people do. What can Dodic do here?
Regardless of the outcome
ABRS.
today, we still have an action-packed, event tomorrow. So I'm excited for that for sure.
Yeah. Well, so far we have seen what the teams can do. I'm sure we are going to see tactics develop way further the deeper we go into the league, right? So, yeah, I mean, we will see, right? It's just the beginning. It's just the qualifier. So remember, there is 2 weekends to go. There is this weekend and then the next one. So we will see what can we do here, what the teams can play. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, so there's still a lot of action to look forward to. Obviously, this isn't the final round of the evening. Still have one more bracket to go after this. So at the moment, the scores are Miracles beating Orion 1-0, and ABRS beating Dodic 1-0. So I wonder if we'll see some changing of the teams. What do you think, John? Do you think that maybe they're going to swap out Forza again? Do you think his performance in the Leopard 2A4 was enough to keep him within the team setup for round 2, or do you think they're going to learn the lesson early and swap him in for Grizzler?
I don't know. Like, Forza has been playing really recklessly, but I don't know if it's because he's just chilling, right? He's just playing the tournament because yes, or if he actually, I don't know, he might be washed, but well, we will see here. I don't think he's washed. I
don't think so either. Yeah, it's Forza.
Yeah, just so yeah. Well, we will see what can they do here. So far, ABRS. Oh, look at the cathedral, dude. The cathedral. Beautiful. Oh, it's a pencil. Voyager with a pencil. Okay, these guys are trolling, dude.
Voyager.
Okay, well.
Yeah, with the pencil. It can counter the missiles if he times it correctly.
Yeah.
27 ER out from Toniolo. PL5 might be able to do the trick, but did you see that? He arced the missile.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, and Toniolo goes down first. The PL12 slams into him.
They trade actually.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, 27 ER and PL take each other out.
Yeah. Well, now the holding game will begin. Toniolo spawning the SU7 and then Voyager with the QL5. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. And what do we have? Nikita playing really defensively. Dodic went with 2 players into the home cap again.
Yeah,
like that.
Look at this. They were preparing for another rush down the 7 line. Nikita preparing for that such event, but it doesn't seem like that's the plan this time around for Team Dodic. Or for Team ABRS, excuse me.
Yeah, we had this battle tactic here playing very defensive. Toniolo with the SU7 going to turn fight Voyager. I guess is Voyager just going to ignore Toniolo? There's no way.
I think he can outrun him. Yeah, look at he's already outrunning him.
Bad news for Shimada. Shimada gets hit. Shimada's out.
And Grizzler
here comes the...
gets taken out.
Grizzler gets taken out.
It's 1-1. But yeah, the Q5 just has way better acceleration.
He's pulling the ADAS now.
And so Benya can just stay out of the grasp of that
They
SU-7.
went with a tank. Oh, that can cost ABRS a few more deaths. Well, all of them are launching smoke, but they have the marker still. Yeah, that's the kid out. Right.
Damn. Yeah, so B doesn't get capped, and so the tickets stay neutral for now.
Yeah. I'm going to guess they're going to spawn Erna. Oh no, Nikita spawns.
Taniolo going in for a dive. Will he pull out of this? He will, yeah. He popped air
Yeah.
brakes, okay.
That's
Someone's
SPA
learning.
out. Yeah.
Going in for guns on Beniak. Doesn't even take a shot that's reasonable, and Beniak's just going to be able to out-accelerate him here, I think. He's going to go up in the vertical? No, he has to run here if he wants to survive.
No, he's going to commit.
Okay, well, that's something.
Baruik now has to make the run.
But he baits long enough for the SPAA.
The Lavat.
Holy Lavat action.
Yeah.
Taniolo's engine goes down as well, and so will Taniolo.
I'm sure we're going to see the breach.
Man, the rare
Different
time
versus
you
the
see
breach,
the Abrams
Leclerc.
lose a breach fight with a Leclerc.
Oh, but the kid can. Oh, he makes it alive. And there comes the Tunguska
Yeah, Taniolo
to save the day.
trying to get revenge.
Yolo.
I think that Beniak's kind of disappointed that he didn't save some rockets. It would be really good right now for holy Lavat drive-by.
The Lavat. The full set.
No!
No, he gets taken out.
He dies instantly, makes his debut, and exits stage left.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that strat, but hey, man.
My goodness.
No. What do we see? We see full ground control right now. I mean, not full ground control, but decent ground control by ABRS.
And they're about
here
to.
when Dodic is playing the defensive part.
They might get the B cap here, but then again, they have so much contention in park that it's going to be difficult to push.
Yeah.
The Keek that just can't make it past. He's pushing his corpse forward so that maybe he has a bit more hard cover. I'm not sure what
If
this
is on fire.
Oh, great shot into the
Oh my
turret.
god, great shot. That Leclerc.
Now he's able to start capping, but is he prepared for Niffer? I don't know if he knows that he's there. Maybe he thinks he's still repairing.
Yeah, he knows. He did.
Yeah.
He did great Niffer earlier.
Okay, he takes a shot just to test the waters.
Yeah, and Rastafari takes out Ulisse right there.
Oh, he found him in the smoke.
Oh.
What?
Yep, there we go.
Now Kika going crazy.
Yep.
Hitting him with the pow pow. Oh, goodness. All right, Shimada with the strangest six-pack bush orientation I have ever seen on a tank. Yeah, I mean, he's covering all of his corners.
Are the pro bushes, the pro bush meta, look at that. Bushes in the back to bait. Oh god. Evil placement.
Wow. Hey, maybe he knows something I don't. He's peeking every corner. Alright, now we're seeing deep battle tactic coming out of spawn here. They're trying to make a retake for it. The A cap.
Yeah. And Niffer, we're seeing 3 players from Dodic rotating this time. Ooh, Shimada gets taken out by deep battle tactic. Rastafari now alone in the one line. Versus 3 players here. Rastafari could get 2v1 here.
Potentially.
Yeah, Rastafari launching smoke. Oliver finds him through smoke with the 50 calls. So that will be the A cal for Dodic. Okay.
Seeing Grizzer, looks like he has to repair his engine. It's slightly damaged.
Yeah.
Oh, Taniolo.
Is he going to heal Taniolo?
Taniolo in battle mode. He's got his radar down. He's ready to fight.
He's ready.
30 millimeters at the ready. Can he start putting holes in Grizzer?
Takes out Banujek.
He does.
In the middle there.
Yeah, at the rubble. So that's going to relieve some pressure from mid.
That's unfortunate.
But still, they need to take that C cap. They want to continue the ticket bleed.
Yeah. But so far, very equal this match.
Grizzer, though, yeah, it seems like he's aware. He knows that, Taniolo was there, but he's backed off the angle and shooting through the building. Nikika This is an unrelenting force here on the Leclerc. Something's been unlocked in Nikita with this Leclerc performance.
Yeah, he has been popping off, dude.
Yeah.
Well, so far a 2v2 happening in A. Niffer holding the angle.
Ooh, bouncing like that cheeky
Shimada.
Merkava turret does.
Yeah.
He's lost some of
Shimada
his
will
bushes.
take the chance here. Bush. Can deep battle tactic hold the line? I got to guess he can.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty easy angle for him to hold. He's not going to be deceived by those feeble bushes. And he tracks.
Shimada gets tracked, and he doesn't have room to
work with.
turn.
Yeah. Oh, and he's going to get stuck either way.
Niffer
But
pushes,
30
but he
millimeters.
gets caught by Donyolo.
And
No,
holy, the
that was a
1,
great
2,
payoff.
3 combination. It was a trap all set up for Niffer there.
Yeah, it was a trap all along.
In the meantime, Shimada does in fact go down in the Merkava 3C.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a clean
Manu
shot.
On fire.
Oh no!
Nikitka.
Nikita botches the shot. He aims a little too
and
low.
Manu takes the kill. Well, that's it. Is Manu going to go for Donyolo? I wonder. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is in the drive-by, and he times it perfectly.
There we go.
Connects with the ammunition, and he's gonna get the two-piece. Happy.
To get a two-piece, yeah.
Yeah, happy meal for
shot.
Banyek here.
Well, that's very bad news for ABRS then.
They lose their home cap potentially here. They don't have anyone defending it.
Rastafari on fire as well. A trade there happens. Niffer gets taken out by Rastafari. Oh no.
He doesn't come out of it unscathed himself.
Leaves, yeah, but look at that. They have... Dodic has 3 players in the last spawn. Oh no, but bad news for ABRS because guess what? The AV8 is coming. Although Nikitka is holding the spawn, so we might see an SPA coming into clutch here. So is that. Yeah, we see the Ito by Nikitka right here.
Coming in with the Zunies.
Yeah. We will see because is Niffer in the last spawn? I'm not check, but you know.
I think he's on his second to last spawn because they have 4 respawn.
Yeah.
So Niffer coming in with a Zuni run. He might get a double here. Or a nubble? None? Yeah, he got none. Okay.
Did he drop? No, he got nothing. He has to be very careful because that Ito is there, right? So.
But the Ito is only effective within a certain range. If he plays close enough, it's almost impossible for him to do anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Farai holding the angle on Grizzer.
Oh,
and he plays right into his hands. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what he expected to do there.
Yep, nobody expected it. We'll see now. B-cap gets taken out, gets decapped so that bleed stops. And look at that flank by deep battle tactic. He might be able to actually do something here, although Rastafari will be waiting for him. And well, that's not what you want to be doing.
And the track out though, so he survives. He's gonna be able to potentially.
This is in the cap, right? So.
Oh, not for long it seems. Getting hit from several different angles.
Yeah, but he actually can get taken out here, I believe.
Oh, Nikita J's out of the Ito, realizing that
there's
no plane left to contest. Grizzer's still fighting against Shimada. But yeah,
but Deep Battle Tactic wins against Rastafari, so that will give them the cap. And Shimada, if he's not careful, here he might... Oh no, Shimada is safe, I believe.
Triple cap is brutal.
Barujek pushing very aggressive. Oh my god, look at Barujek. Alright, well. Barujek holding the spawn right here.
2 players in the spawn and there's nothing they can do.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess Nikita could just, like, drive away from this angle, which would nullify...
Even is out right now, so it's a 3v4.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
3 minutes left. This is going to get down to the
wire.
Yeah.
Yeah, Baniak backing off the angle.
Player, and ABRS knows that, so I need to use that. So we will see what happens here, but if... If ABRS can find the kills here...
Wait a second. Tanyolo Getting more and more aggressive.
Yeah, they're going to isolate the player in A, no doubt.
Track on Rastafari here by, I can only imagine, Deep Battle Tactic.
Yep. Yeah, we see Shimada, how he went around to try to 2v1 the player in A. Isolate players is what you must do when you have number advantage, and Deep Battle Tactic knows that, so he will be running here. He will be trying to win as much time as possible. 2 minutes 20 left, right?
Practically running back to his spawn at this point, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy angle! Wow.
Oh no!
Gets
not
taken
the
out.
one you want. And Grisser is on fire in B. Is folding right now for
Dodic.
For Dodic. Oh man.
Yeah, this could be a comeback for ABRS in this round.
Yeah, that seems to be a comeback right here. Can Shimada take him out? No, Shimada doesn't connect there. That's unfortunate. And that bleed, I mean, 1 minute 50. That's going to be a huge bleed right here, I guess.
Yeah, Baniak is going to be really struggling in a couple seconds. He's going to get tracked if he's not careful. He's playing aggressive. He needs to play aggressive to a certain extent, but
yeah, he needs to.
But he also can't get immobilized, because if he does, he's dead.
Yeah, but he's able to get 2v1 as well, but in like a second.
Yeah, I give him about 15 seconds until he's dead.
Yeah, it's just
you take that
left, so
yeah.
I don't believe he's going to.
Yeah,
oh boy.
I think 15 seconds was generous.
And that's a win, honestly. That's a win, I think.
Yeah,
1 minute though? Yeah, there's no,
there's no
they
way.
have plenty of time. Yeah, there's no way.
Getting that.
Wins this.
Holding spawns, it would seem. Hold on a second.
Yeah, there is like a bit of period of time with the bleed is slow, then you can respawn again, maybe he leaves again.
I thought they fixed that.
Work.
Huh, maybe not.
Does he have enough time though?
Seems as if he timed it correctly, maybe the director will show us the scoreboard just to see how many tickets are left.
He could spawn in the other side. I think it's a win for ABRS. They are going to win this, no doubt.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's not enough tickets left and not enough time.
Yeah, not enough time. Oh my god.
The jump there from Nikika.
Yeah, no, that's a win.
The celebratory jump.
By a few seconds,
well
they win. Well
deserved celebration from Nikika there, along with Shimada. Yeah. They just did what most people would think is impossible, and they beat Dodic 2-0. Don't look, kids. Yeah.
That's how little tanks are made.
That's how the L3's made. Oh yeah, man. Okay.
Exactly. Right. Well.
So that was somewhat of a shock, I have to say. Although I guess maybe a little bit less so, since we saw the performance of Dodic in that previous match on Normandy, where they were a little lackluster. So yeah, it seems as though ABRS is locked in, and Dodic has a bit of work to do. But then again, think about it. It's a qualifier. As long as they get within the top 4, they don't necessarily need all that much sweating. At least by Dodic standards.
Right.
Okay.
Well, next match will be Miracles versus ABRS. Look at that.
Miracles and ABRS. Feels like I've just taken the time machine back.
Yeah. All teammates fighting each other.
Yeah.
Look at that.
You got Miracles.
Becoming enemies. Tragedy.
Yeah, it took potential tragedy. You got Team Miracles with team captain StatJet, along with Vinny, or V1NNY. It's Vinny. Pens, we got Enjoyer, GGL, as I'll call them, and Farsage, along with Cyrillic name and Sai Desta. All right, let's see what the Cyrillic name is. Is it cursed? The Cyrillic name is, drumroll chat, Skryze. Skryze? Skyrise? S-K-R-I-S-E in Latin. Okay. Well, that's the Team Miracles. And for Team ABRS, we've already covered them, so no need for an introduction on that end.
Okay, so wait, Give me 1 second. Yeah.
No worries. Yeah. Don't worry. I see some people in chat asking about the drops tomorrow. If you didn't get the drops today, you'll have an opportunity to finish your progress tomorrow. Same time, same place. Probably streaming for around the same duration as well. So if
no, tomorrow should be a bit shorter, no? Because it's the loser bracket. Tomorrow is like, let me check how much.
if all the matches go to the best of 3, you never know.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, tomorrow is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why not 6? Yeah, it's 7 rounds tomorrow. Jesus.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it's a long time tomorrow too.
it's not over yet. We still have one more round to go, Sans.
Yep. One more best of 3, which should be a pretty good match. Both teams are very strong in their own ways. So yeah, we will see. Curious to see which one is going to be the
victor.
the map.
Oh,
The victor, yes, but the map.
The map is going to be. Take a guess. We may have just seen this
Oh.
map.
Oh, it's Ryan again.
It's Ryan
again.
again.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Well, we didn't see how. Okay, so there's 5 maps in the pool, chat, and we saw. What did we see? We saw Vietnam. We saw Sinai.
So Normandy.
We saw Normandy.
So Sinai.
We saw
Yeah.
Advanced, but we didn't see
Right.
Kuban.
Yeah, we didn't see Kuban.
No
Yeah, true.
Kuban today, which
True.
to some teams might be a blessing, to others might be a blessing too, because it seems like that's probably the least favorite map in the pool, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the maps I think they're picked. I mean, in this tournament, no, they're not picked randomly, but
Do they have map pick? I don't think they do. I'm not sure if they have a
I
map
don't know,
pick or not.
actually.
Yeah. Anyone from the tournament playing know if you guys had map pick? Probably should have asked before.
yeah.
When is account migration coming back? We don't know because we don't work for guys necessarily. I mean,
We do work.
we're
but we don't.
contracted by them, but we don't work in that department, so we wouldn't be able to tell you. The last time I know it happened was like 2020, like November of 2019 or something. I don't know. It's been like half a decade. It feels like.
I didn't really know what that was a thing. Until,
Yeah.
you know.
Migration from console to PC accounts. Yeah, you could do that in the past, but I think they just got swamped. There were so many people who wanted to migrate their accounts that they closed the service.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I mean, you can probably do it automatically, no?
The
But,
crazy thing is though, John, when they migrated their accounts, do you know what happened?
What?
They would migrate the account. Essentially, what that means is they would just make a copy of it that's a PC version, and they'd still have their console version too. They'd have both accounts.
So you have 2 accounts instead of 1?
Yeah.
Why? Where's that go? Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know. This is a beautiful company, man.
My man.
Mama. Yeah. All right. Well.
They don't have it. They didn't close the service. I have a buddy who just migrated mods. Win misinformation. This guy,
Well,
comedian of the
well.
chat.
Yeah. Well, we will see. When is the round starting again?
The round is going to be starting. That's a great question because that was a pretty quick end.
Yeah. It started in
It will be
15
starting.
minutes.
Oh, it says. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Yeah, 13 minutes. You're right. I read that as 26 at first. I was like, hold up. Wait a minute. No. Yeah. So there's a bit of time until that next match pops up. I guess we could take another, what do you say, 10?
Yeah, we take a break.
Yeah. Take another 10-minute break, come back beforehand if the match starts, but if not, we'll start when the match starts. So we'll see you guys then.
Get back.
Okay, chat, and we are getting back into it here.
Yep. Straight up into the battle. Look at that. Last best of 3 of the day. And we're in rain again. And where are we going?
We're going to the or
Oh.
it looks like to the train station /
Okay.
coal plant.
It's an architecture enjoyer.
Yeah.
This is like the power plant.
Yeah, some sort
Okay.
of power plant next to the train station.
Yep. Look at that.
Okay, starting off with Farsage here in the ground enjoyers. Holy moly!
Ground?
Is this a
have a
gentleman's
plant?
agreement?
No, they went full ground. Let's see.
And Statue with the Ito spawning first. What is? Oh, wait a second. Is this gonna be what I think it's gonna be, or are they just gonna troll?
I don't know.
This
Maybe.
This
I
is
mean, they already
peculiar.
qualified.
They
so
already
they
qualified.
Have no pressure,
Yeah.
so they could be trolling.
Statue.
Maybe they know they were not going to go for air already, and that's why they spawned ground.
Maybe.
No,
Per mayhaps.
maybe. Okay, Rastafari got there. Is he? Sending it out.
Yeah, he is going to have to take some time to repair. And what is this angle? Okay.
I don't know.
Farsage gets
is
absolutely
something
melted.
Yeah, so interesting, I guess.
It's a battle for the hills. Breach
Also
gets
gonna enjoyer that takes out the breach on Nikitka. Okay. You see Rastafari rotating. Maybe he's going to try to find an angle here on Panzer Granat. Ooh, a Skyline takes out Shimada there in the middle. That's something. Alright. A bit chaotic, but so far the ground control is over ABRS side. Right? So, that's something. Now Rastafari holding along there in the cap. But we have full ground once again. Oh my god, the Stadjet is on fire in that Ito.
no, not the Ito.
No, the Ito.
It's getting more chaotic as Nikika tries to peek on Panzergranat. He wins the peek.
Stadjet actually over pressure Rastafari with the Ito.
Well,
I see.
hey,
Well, that's something.
we've seen it all today. Okay, under the breach.
Oh my God,
my,
yeah,
and the
oh
Ito
my
adds
God.
insult to injury. Or no, not
Yeah.
even Ito, it was the...
No. It was a TNTM with an ATM.
Ah,
Panzer Granat Enjoyer will be here
That makes
repairing
sense.
the cap with an Amorak Leopard and a Skyline. No pens the side of Shimada, unfortunate. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Antoniolo here, full winging it, try to track Farsage, but won't be happening anytime soon, I guess.
Just gives him his side. I think Farsage is
Yeah,
going to have a
Farsage
tough time.
Yeah,
Yeah, he goes down to
Alright.
Shimada.
yeah, and that's a full cleanup.
All right.
That team
Well,
is gone.
respawning
So seems like
Panzergranat
EBR
Enjoyer.
EBRES. Oh, there we have a Skyline. Wait for Rastafari.
Missile out.
Miss allowed. That might hit. Rastafari just.
It is a PL-12, so it means business. But at 8 kilometers,
Yeah, I think Rastafari can just outrun that, no problem.
yeah.
Alright, well. See full ground control.
Ooh, get the
tracking
track
shot.
shot. Okay.
Panzer Granat.
Nikita.
Nikitka, sorry. Yeah, well, what can I say so far? The full ABRS team is just dominating the battle, right? And oh boy, okay.
Hit the track again, just to add insult
Yeah.
to injury, and it looks like Rastafari turned back around once Skyline went
Yeah.
back to the
Run out
airfield.
of missile. Yeah.
So he's got the
So
Zunis
Rastafari-
ready.
Yeah, he has the Zunis ready. He's going to use them.
I don't know.
Cool. He cool. Oh.
The clown bush setup again.
Yeah. Well, this was an interesting match, not gonna lie.
Was it worth waiting the full duration of time for?
I don't know. Okay, cool set.
Yeah,
There we go.
gets the loader and commander. I guess takes out everybody. Sorry, just looked like in the frame there he didn't take out everybody. But Taniolo now trying to get an angle using what little gun depression he has in his tank. He might be able to hit Farsage here. Oh,
Yeah, he's going to.
okay, yeah.
No?
He collapsed for a
now
side.
he is though. Okay. Yep. And yeah, not much to comment so far. Well, just a bit
pretty
of a weird
cut and
match.
dry. Cut
Yeah.
and dry action.
Very anticlimactic, man.
Yeah.
Very anticlimactic. Okay, let's see. Lancer Granate Enjoyer with the Leclerc versus Tonjolo with the 90M. The battle of the Sandmobiles. They both are pretty good, but I mean, the Leclerc is a bit better.
They have their
the
faults.
battles, obviously.
in their
But in
respective-
tournaments,
Yeah.
yeah. Nikita takes out Stadjet in the middle.
And I think Skyline's
have
vying for a
Skyline
barrel
here.
shot. Oh, look at the wiggle!
Oh, look at the wheel, but that doesn't
He
matter.
tried to wiggle the barrel away.
Tonjolo is out. No, it's taken out by Leclerc, sorry. And Nikita gets caught as well. Yeah, by Skyline. Let's see, Nikita here. Yeah, he gets taken out.
Yeah.
By Skyline with the WZ. And Shimada takes out the Stadjet in the other side of the map. Oh no, sets the Stadjet. Sets Shimada. What? They trade shots, I think. Okay.
Oh.
Oh no, Stadjet doesn't come back.
That's he's waiting for the driver to come back. And
Oh yeah, and he does take the kill. Okay, okay, that's a win. That's a win.
fascinating bush load out there on the Leclercs.
Yeah.
Okay, ATGM
Oh, Tonjolo
connects.
with the DMs. Okay,
And
and
the
there comes
Mobile.
the Mirage.
There's two aircraft up. We got Shimada in the A4E and Nikita in the Mirage.
Yeah.
They've really
Oh, my.
dominated in the air, it seems, or they've invested in the air. Let's see if it pays off.
I mean, look at the tickets. It's a bit too late. I mean, it's a good spot because they're going to wipe out. They're going to finish the match. So yeah, well, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah,
And Skyline
clean
lit
up.
on fire, double tracked at the same time.
Yeah.
Jeez. Talk about
That's brutal right there.
immobilized. Yeah, and he'll go down here to
Yeah.
rest of Harai.
Well, that's the match. That's the first match of the best of 3. And if it goes like this in the next one, it's going to be a pretty quick one. Not gonna lie.
Yep. But a great
Okay.
segue there. Thank you, Man Mateus. He says, please remove the BMP from the game. Chat, I would like to remind you that we do have a giveaway going for the BMPT on our Esports Discord. So if you want to stop being a BMPT hater and start being a BMPT lover, you can go on
Okay,
over there
That's a good one.
and join in on the giveaway. Thank you for reminding
That's
me.
a good one, Yodo. That's a good one.
Yeah,
Good play.
okay.
Good play.
There
Not
you
gonna
go.
lie. Okay.
And in any case, waiting for the next match to start. Obviously, ABRS dominating thus far. You prefer Golden
Yeah,
Eagles?
I mean-
Thank you. I think it's a BMPT pack, so
Yes, you
it also has GE in it.
True.
It's got
Yeah,
something
if-
for everybody.
Yeah, you get everything, a bit of everything. But yeah, this match was incredibly weird, not gonna lie. I don't know if they decided to like, oh, well, qualify, we do not care, lol. And we're going to play whatever, which seems to be the case because they were full sending it everywhere. So, yeah. Well,
Motherless
happens.
giveaway. Sorry.
what?
Sorry, John.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
no.
I just made it available to you. All right. I have, full disclosure, never played the BMPT, so
I did. It's OP.
I'm not a victim.
So, get it. Get it. Join the Esports Discord. Join that giveaway and
Yeah.
go from a BMPT hater to a BMPT enjoyer.
That's right. That's what we've been saying.
Mhm. You know. Well, teams are getting ready here in the last match of the potential last match of the day, right? If it goes like in the previous one, it's going to be a quick one. But yeah, we will see here in about 4 minutes. So yeah, well,
Yeah, time will
well,
tell.
well.
But in the meantime, John, can we buff the BMPT by chance? Can we have both of the guns fire at the same time? That'd be great.
that will be nuts. We also need to lower the VR because unplayable, right?
True,
My-
too high.
My
Too
win
high.
rate is lower than 86%. That cannot be allowed.
Full disclosure, chat,
think
we're
I know
not
what's
game
fair.
devs, so we can't change any of this. This is all shooting the stuff. You know, if you catch my
Yeah,
drift.
I've seen enough. Put it in 6.7. That's true. Danny knows.
Yeah. Yes, we're joking, race car. We have no control over that.
Yep. But yeah, well, as much of the day we will see. Oh, we're seeing Nikitka with Italy. Are we going to see the K41 action? Oh boy. Some gaming will happen. You registered for the giveaway? Exactly. You all should.
I know I did.
In a BMPT pack. It's pretty good. For free, right? Just enter the giveaway. Be the lucky guy, the lucky winner.
Mm-hmm.
No. There's a few giveaways. There is always a giveaway going.
I didn't even
Discord,
think about that. What bracket is the BMPT in sim battles?
To the top. It was in the lower high tier bracket, I believe, and it was moved up recently, I think.
Huh.
So yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. That makes sense. Yeah. Right. Well, 2 minutes 25 seconds to begin the potential last match of the day. So yeah. We started to shoot the BMPT. Usually it's lower plate, or the bottom side of if it's side on below the spawn liner, right? But it's still a bit of a gamble if you ask me. But well.
I'll take his word on it. All I've seen is people shooting in the ammo, and it does nothing. So going for crew, ideally, seems to be the play.
Exactly.
Is it the Tech Tree one has like 2 extra crew members or 1 extra crew member, right?
Has 5 crew members, the Tech Tree one, which
Christ.
is a lot of crew members, and then the premium one has 3, which is a bit more balanced if you ask me. Still very good, very strong.
It's hard to believe that replacing an auto loader with 2, like the fact you can fit 5 people in that one part of the tank is just.
It's wild. It's wild.
Okay.
But yeah, well, that's the BMPT right there. Magic, absolute magic. So yeah. Well. Are we 1 minute until the match begins?
Yeah, 1 minute until the clown fest. Wow.
Yep. Hey, well. The premium is better than the 3? No, it's not. The BMPT, the Tech Tree one is the most broken one.
It looks better than the Tech Tree one for sure. Aesthetically, yes, but
yeah, the Tech Tree one is way stronger than the. I mean, not way stronger, but a bit stronger because you have that extra 2 crew members. And yes, also the ammo rack seems to explode way less if you hit it in the top part, right? So it's like way more, it's way stronger, I would say.
All right, here we go. Getting into that last match.
Yep. No BMPTs allowed here.
So. This is about as much naval as you're gonna get, chat, in esports. Is that loading screen right there? Someone was asking earlier. Okay, we're checking out.
Okay, yeah, middle building.
I don't know what building this would be. I can't think of it as a government building, but maybe it's got kind of apartment.
Yeah, maybe.
Nah.
Okay.
More like government.
Well, I will rate it. I asked the chat to rate them. I would rate it at 2 out of 10. This one.
I rated Rubble out of 10. Yeah. All right.
Rubble out of 10.
Yeah. The Slovak.
I have seen worse though.
It's true. Okay. This is a very fascinating matchup.
Versus MiG-29. Okay. We see Beanie with.
Are they gonna go for rocket runs on each other first? I know that does look like a radar missile coming in. Oh, he's got Vinny the vegan enjoyer. Yeah, I forgot about this whole. Yeah. I forgot he does that. Yeah. He does that sometimes. He's gonna kill Toniolo. There's no way he'll survive. Oh, huh? Toniolo survives. Okay.
It's the new meta. It's crazy. Look at that chat.
Moly.
Look at that chat.
And Toniolo's gonna win the dogfight here, unquestionably. But Vinny already knows that, so he's gonna go in for a rocket run on
Rastafari.
Yeah, hits Monument. Popping countermeasures here just to run away.
But Rastafari is on fire now. And now Toniolo can just chase Vinny.
Vinny Vigan.
He does have a chance to straight targets though.
Yeah. Statjet in trouble. Autoloader out and breach. Which means Rastafari is going to have a clean kill.
Yeah, there we have. There goes.
Unless he gets stolen.
Yeah. Look at that.
Wow. I can't believe he'd kill Steel like that. Missile out, and that doesn't look like it's going to.
Oh. No, that doesn't hit.
And Vinny misses
but
his...
Vinny doesn't connect. Now he's going to pull. Does he get into his?
The
No,
MiG
he
29
doesn't get
still
into
wins
his
here,
six.
unfortunately.
Oh, look at that. That's an absolute
Unless
out Dorito.
Ooh, he doesn't lose.
Oh, Vinny!
Holy non-tracer gaming.
Dorito wins.
I can't believe it.
Okay.
Vinny the Vegan claims another victim.
Oh, and Vinny takes out Nikitka.
Wow.
Dariet. Look at that.
Yeah,
Okay.
those 30 millimeters, I think it has a sap round in there somewhere. So it means business.
Alright.
Or an APHE round.
Yeah, they pack a punch right there.
Rastafari.
So we have a Statjet once again in Monument.
Jumping on.
Oh
Whoa.
my god, dude. He almost jumped at the Monument.
Yeah.
Holy.
Kind of crazy if you could
Okay,
knock
well.
Monument down on the top of someone. That would be...
Oh, that would be funny.
Alright, Statjet trying to peek Rastafari.
Yeah. I mean, Statjet now is to actually find a way of dealing with Rastafari with a Leclerc.
Yeah.
Which, never mind, he used this, does that. Okay. Statjet took out Rastafari. And
But it's a,
my God,
it's
but
a
there
short
comes
victory
Toyota.
here. Yeah.
yeah.
S24's
and that's
out.
It's a kill.
Wait, they over-pressured from the
Oh!
track. Holy. And
That was
Toniolo
close.
barely making it out
Yeah,
there.
Toyota.
Still has 4 kills potentially.
Well, so far the round is still on Miracle's favor
Yep.
here, so we'll see what can Skyline do here in the ABRS home cup, which doesn't look very good because there's 3 tanks going around him, and also Toniolo coming in very angry.
S24 out on the Skyline and he's gonna get cooked.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Whatever they did to Rockets is working, that's for sure.
Yeah, Statjet is coming back with the net and dart, and Mini coming back with the A7, J7 or J37, sorry. But yeah.
Shimada starting to back up, trying to get an angle on Pan's gonna enjoy Battle of the
Yeah,
Merkavas
oh,
maybe.
there comes a...
That's a bomb out on Nikita. No way to dodge.
That's a big bomb.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my god. Yep. that's
Absolutely
brutal.
obliterated. He still has those 2 AS30s. Those things pack
Yeah,
up
are they
punch.
like keep guided?
Yeah,
Just like Nords, they're choking.
basically chunk words. Yeah.
Chunks. Oh man. Well, Toniolo is about to have a terrible time in about a second.
Yeah, it's not gonna be great. Doesn't have any countermeasures or flares.
but
so he-
Rastafari took out.
oh, he's using the rockets as
Starting with-
countermeasures. Holy 5-head maneuver by Toniolo. But he loses anyway.
Nah, but he gets taken out.
Ooh.
Oh man.
Almost gets hit there. Vinny Vigan.
Yeah,
oh
an
no, Vinny
automatic.
Vigan! Automatic!
Automatic.
Let's go! The automatic
Beautiful.
makes its debut here with
Yep.
what I can say is probably the most useless 6-pack of Bush Edition I've ever seen.
He's optimistic, man.
yeah.
He's optimistic. You know?
That's for sure.
Let the man hide the bar. Dude.
Oh my goodness, what a beautiful
Oh,
shot
the
there by
break shot by
Rastafari.
Rastafari.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Into Skyline.
He's
Okay.
gonna be running down. Oh, and okay, well, Skyline's gonna be safe here for now. Vinny Vigan back in the STRV. Oh, botches the shot, and Vinny's gonna go down here too.
Yeah, but yeah, Vinny throws too.
Vinny
He gets
throwing.
caught.
Shoots into the building, and yeah, now both of them are just going to become the victims of Rastafari's rage. Yeah, Rastafari can clean up this kill now. It's over
Yeah,
for
they're
Vinny
cleaning
Vigan.
up this easily.
And Skyline might be repaired by the time he finds him in the smoke. He will! Oh, and then he
Oh, but
won't!
Yeah, Rastafari wins that easily.
Wow.
Right.
The rampage of Rastafari. He might be the only one actually trying in this match.
Yep.
Well, Statjet now in middle map near rubble. Driving out, going to be fighting against Toniolo, it would seem.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh,
and
never
he's
mind.
fighting against no one now. The ghosts,
Yep.
baby.
The ghosts. And well, that seems like full round control by ABRS besides A. That is under, Miracle's control, but let's be honest. Doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we will see.
We shall indeed.
Let's see what that automatic. Wait, I don't think they know where the kid guy is, no? So that automatic might actually work. Oh, Rastafari gets caught. No, never mind. He still gets Vinny.
He catches back. He's an
Yep.
MLB player at this point.
Yeah, and the kid guy, look at him. The automatic.
He's got the HE loaded, which worries me, but he does have the. At least he's got the ready.
Maybe,
on
maybe the back
HSTS.
of the place instead.
Potentially, yeah, you're probably right. Shimada trying to find an angle there on Skyline. Seems like he just misses him.
Yeah, well, but that's.
Skyline with
control.
30 APFSDS rounds. Where does
Yeah.
that sit in the Merkava? In the back, no?
Yeah, in the back.
Yeah, yeah.
Both Hammoraks, I guess. And there goes Vinny.
Oh
We
my,
get it.
Vinny!
Oh god.
He's no longer Vinny Vigan. He's Vinny Velocity. He's just running around every single corner he
Just
can.
one with the speed.
Yeah.
But yeah, seems like everybody in Miracles is falling here. Never mind. Pulse Granat survives that. Oh,
The automatic with the tank kill. Let's go.
Absolute cinema. Best SPA. That's
Best
right.
SPAA. It must have been the bushes that helped. I think you're right, John.
Yeah, the bushes.
Yeah.
100%. Baiting bushes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can hide a barn with bushes.
Yeah, exactly. It works.
Yeah.
So it, right? Look at him. Look at him. Baiting.
They didn't shoot at him. It must be working. Oh,
Yeah.
he's shooting back. You heard that round from
Oh.
behind Skyline.
Pulse Granat to take some automatic.
No, what? Come on, man.
Oh yeah, man. No. That's the match. That's the match. That's the match. A bit of a chaotic one again.
Yeah.
To say it somehow. Yeah, okay. Shimada takes out Skyline, and now Pulse Granat is just between two players, which I guess is going to not go well. But yeah, that's the game.
That will be the game, and I see in chat someone saying, "Oh man, I just got here." Well, don't worry, we have the stream tomorrow, as that was our last round of the day. Chat, that's gonna be it for us here.
Yes.
Wrapping it up at around the 6-hour mark here. Holy moly, this was a long one.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, don't worry, guys. If you guys missed the stream tomorrow, we will be back with the last part of the first qualifier.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Someone in chat saying, "Time for the gym now," John.
It's too late, man. It's like 9:30 p.m. Why do you want me to go to the gym?
John, start it up. John, time for the gym.
Yeah.
All right.
This guy asking me for a video, dude. What the hell, dude?
Damn, man. This is the cost of fame.
Come on.
I'm glad I don't have that. All right. Well, chat, that's going to be it for us this evening. Thank you guys so much for watching the WTCS 2026 Pro Major Open Qualifier Day 1. We'll be back tomorrow with Day 2 for you. I've been your host, Jodo, along with my lovely co-host, Mr. BPA John. You can check out Mr. John on his Twitch, as well as his YouTube. Makes amazing content over there. He's very consistent. I will stay in my corner and just do this, I guess. But in any case, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 15:40 UTC. Be there or be square. All right. Bye, everybody. Thank you to our supporters, Logitech, as well as Thrustmaster. And we'll...
Thank you.
Bye.